And we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to He Makes Me Play. I am Marius, and I'm blind. I can't see, and so I make other people play video games. And I'm here again today with my friend Vincent, and we're streaming Baldur's. Hello, Vincent.
Hello, Marius.
Yes, I'm super happy to be back. We had fun yesterday already, but we cannot get enough of this amazing game. I've read that it is by now the highest rated game on Metacritic, at least for this year. And like higher than... There was some comparison, I forget. Vincent, I told you earlier, what did I say?
I don't think you told me the comparison.
No? Okay, no, it exceeded some game. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's a good game. We knew this already.
Yeah.
No one needs to tell us this, and today we will continue playing this game. Yesterday, what we did was we explored the Goblin Village, and we had like some major fights.
Yes.
We fought enlightened ogres. And
we didn't ask any questions.
well, we sort of did, and then it was let's not talk about that. And then the very last thing is we killed some gnolls and stuff.
Yes.
Which
right
I
over
actually
there.
learned where do baby gnolls come from, which I didn't know before.
Well, they're a newborn, not necessarily baby.
Yeah,
gnolls.
that's true. That is misleading to call them baby gnolls. They were newborn though, fresh in this world, and immediately we slaughtered them.
They attacked us first.
It's true, yeah, they were clearly evil. But this was on the way to the barbarian, where we are right in front of now. And
Sort of.
my coveted barbarian. I really want a barbarian in my party, and this is, I think, the way we can get one. So let's get into it. I want to talk to this person.
First of all, we may consider taking a short rest.
Oh, right, we didn't do
Because
that last time. Yeah.
at
We
least
just came out of the fight.
Lazelle and
Yeah.
Shadowheart are pretty hurt.
Yeah,
So let's do that.
sure.
Short rest.
That took the edge off.
Wonderful. That was easy.
So
I'm
quick, the
gonna-
short rest. It really is true. It is short.
Yes. And then we're going to continue down this pathway down to the riverbank.
If not over, then through.
What does that mean?
I don't know. And we are getting pretty close. There's blood again on the ground.
Yeah, there was a lot of blood, and a trail of blood. Is it sort of leading to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I wonder what's up with that. I don't know what
she's
happened here.
on the other side of the river, in a sort of alcove.
Maybe I need more
And
pockets.
apparently she's hurt, and she's standing in a puddle of blood.
All right.
Burning.
She's burning.
Yeah.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
That's the one he was hunting, right?
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Will's head is a little bit ridiculous in the scene, but I like it.
Okay. I like unintentional comedy.
We can reply, number one, you're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right? Number two, tell me, monster, what's it like to know you're about to die? Or number
Let's not pick that one. I don't think that was the one that leads us into a scenario where she joins us.
You don't think?
No.
We can also
Got a
say,
hunch.
these are no natural flames. Prepare to fight. This is not saying it out loud, more our
Oh.
internal dialogue.
Okay, yeah.
So,
That's it?
yeah, that's it.
I think number one is the most neutral. Do you agree?
Yeah,
There's no fighting being mentioned.
at least not yet.
Yeah.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War. not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
He has a
You
point.
saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Why are they even so bad? Don't they just kill demons?
I don't know. That was what I was about to ask. Why is it the problem that she served Zariel?
I get that Zarya is still evil, right? The main thing is they kill demons, but they also
sure.
collect souls of mortals and stuff. It's not cool. But yeah, he seems a bit overly judgmental towards this tiefling.
Yeah.
I mean, or is she clearly a devil? I mean, all tieflings have like, blood of Baldur, I guess.
Sure. I mean, she's clearly like she has horns and all that.
Like tieflings, right? But
Yeah.
tieflings are generally accepted. We saw them with the druids.
I agree. I don't understand why it's such a problem that she fought in the Blood Wars. That doesn't seem...
Well, I mean, devils do that, right?
Exactly,
I
and
get
that-
his logic, but yeah. If her story is true, then I think she's okay. Right? Maybe she hasn't done totally unforgivable things in the Blood War.
Yeah,
Seeing as they only fight demons.
exactly.
Yeah. So what can we say? How can we diffuse this situation?
We can say, number one, stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. Number two, be practical. She's infected, same as us. And powerful, too. We can use her as an ally.
Oh, is she actually infected with an
I think
intellect devour?
that's how we got the visions.
I
Yeah.
see, because we have a connection. Okay.
And then number three, looks like you found your mark, Will. Let's send your devil back to the hells.
No. I think number one is the best, right?
Mhm.
The friendliest.
agree.
Yeah.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking
Hey,
me to
welcome
trust
to
a
the
devil.
show. Sorry, I didn't quite hear. He asked if we continue, he or she.
Whether we continue the goblin extermination today.
Yeah, pretty
which,
much. Just with an added barbarian, it looks like, which I am delighted about. So
Uh-huh.
you're welcome to watch our goblin genocide. Yes.
Yes. So Will said, you don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust the devil. And also, before that, we succeeded a perception check.
Okay.
And we can reply, number one, God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it. Number two, you saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. And the last option, you're right. Cut her down before she causes trouble.
I like that they give you that option, right?
Mhm.
Again, I think number one is the most diffusing. Do you agree?
Yes, but I like the second one. You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast, because then I imagine Butterscotch
useless.
going... No, Butterscotch has this whole thing about the invasion of the Sword Coast, right?
Look, she's not part of the invaders.
Look,
Yeah.
Will, I made this map.
I told you about it. You want to see it again? No, Butter, it's
Uh-huh.
okay. Yeah.
So what do
Well,
you
number
pick?
one, I
Number
think.
one.
I'd really want to be sure that she doesn't get killed and we
Mhm.
add her to the party.
Yeah. Everybody
Listen
approves.
to sense now. Don't want this
Even
to end
worse.
badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I can say,
Ha.
I'm Butterscotch. Or number two, I'm your ticket to curing their tadpole. Eventually. Or number
she
3.
says with a flourish.
Or number 3, I'm not interested in making friends.
No, this isn't like the austere situation at all. And I love, like, Will is so humble.
Laura_Cavallo_R. I'm sensing an instant chemistry between those two.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
So welcome, Laura. Good to have you with us.
Hello,
Also, I
Laura.
was gonna say that I loved, like, look how humble Will is and how understanding, and he changes his mind about his prejudice and stuff. And I love how they're getting along. But now I'm thinking, like, okay, that's enough, guys. Don't get along too well because Will belongs to Butterscotch. He just doesn't know it yet. It's in the invasion plan. It's anyway.
Why is everybody
Yeah.
so hot about Will? Shadowheart is all
I
there
know,
talking
they're
to him
all
the
over
time.
him.
Will is the main character, isn't he? God damn it.
No, Baldur is. But anyway, we'll figure this out in camp. She's got a whole plan.
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. I mean, he is nice.
Not you
I
too.
agree,
God damn
yeah.
it, Laura, no!
Like I was sold when I saw him training the children, and we really got
yeah.
to see his caring, sensitive side, and helps that he's like a hot warlock as well and stuff. So I don't know. Games surprise me. Maybe better candidates will come up. I'm open to everything, but I love these romance subplots. I really do.
I feel like maybe this is like the follow-up to Wayhaven Chronicles.
I know, I was thinking about that.
Suddenly we see romance in every game.
Yeah.
I mean,
Check
there's
out
obviously-
Wayhaven Chronicles on our YouTube if you want to know what that's about. But anyway, I just think we say, I'm Butterscotch. Pleased to meet ya.
I agree.
Yeah.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far.
I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you
Awesome.
feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Oh, I'd
Little
love to.
background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Again, a level 1 character
I know.
that has
yeah.
a lot of background in very high and important places.
Isn't that interesting that Zariel keeps level 1 characters as her personal attack dogs and bodyguards? Makes me think, what is she? Level 5?
Yeah, we
Like-
could, I mean, we could probably take her, right?
Yeah,
she
but
can't be much harder than the 3 level 4 ogres.
It's fine. I can overlook that stuff, but it's also, we've mentioned this before, this situation right now, this is what I mean when I say it feels a little bit JRPG-ish, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but this whole, oh, you just meet this person and they give you their whole story of why they're special and stuff, that's, you know, that's a specific kind of game that does that.
Yeah.
But you know, I've played JRPGs and I like them. It's just, you have to have the right expectations.
But
Right.
in this case, I can totally understand it because what she's proposing is what we almost did to her, right? She-
Uh-huh.
Like, we get to her because Will told us, hey, there's this evil person I'm hunting.
Yeah, and she's giving us her story.
Exactly.
You're right. It's not badly written at all. It's just it's a certain style. It's just something I'm noticing.
Also, you know what I'm noticing? So we crossed a river to get here, right?
Yeah.
And there's a
Waterfall.
a tree trunk like laying over the river, and Shadowheart is in this scene floating above the river.
Oh.
Like she's part of the team, of course. But,
She's doing a Kim at the coast. That's what I'm imagining.
yes,
Yeah. Anyway,
we can say
always it's always Shadowheart with the visual bugs and clipping through stuff and so on. I wonder if that's a Shar thing,
maybe.
the god of no clip.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
We can say, let's send them back where they came from. Number 2. So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Mm-hmm.
Number 3. Why should I do your dirty work? And number 4. I have my own problems. I don't need yours.
I feel like Butterscotch would be, after like killing a bunch of gnolls that she thought she didn't have a chance against, I think she would totally be in the mood for, let's send them back to hell. Like that. Yeah.
Okay, let's send them back where they came from.
Yeah.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
This
I
is
like her.
yeah, exactly.
She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Okay. Is it just me or? I mean,
There's
this
a
is
lot of
good. We
tension
should
in the
like
party.
feed this relationship.
Value_R. Oh no.
No. Look, if they want to get together, that's totally fine. Means more will for me. Okay, so this is like, then everyone's happy, and then Butterscotch is happy. So let's see how this develops.
Yeah.
Man, this is a spicy party. Also, notice how no one wants to
know
fuck
it.
that.
Yes, absolutely.
And I get it. And like, sorry, she's getting replaced. What was her name again? Lazelle.
Lazelle,
Sorry,
yes.
not Zariel.
Prime
I'm
Gaming
getting
Match.
confused.
Laura_Cavallo_R. Things are getting complicated.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we have a plan.
Yes.
We have an invasion plan for Will. The sword course.
But it's on. She's like, this tiefling is so much more like, it's such a better mood already immediately
Yes.
than with Lazelle.
Yeah.
So I feel very confident about replacing her. Yeah.
Also, now we know what the building was. We looked at.
Yeah?
yesterday.
What was it?
It's a toll house.
A toll. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
And that also explains why there was so much blood around it.
Yeah.
Because they cornered her there.
Yeah.
And she got to
Pretty
this place.
pretty impressive that she did that all on her own. Well,
So we can say, sounds like a great plan. Number 2, hang on. I said I'd help you, not team up with you long term. Or number 3, I don't think so. You'll have to go it alone.
okay. That's a little typo, I think. Number 2 would, I guess, adopt her but send her to your camp, is what I'm assuming.
I
And number
guess,
1
yeah.
takes you in her party, which is what we want to do.
Sounds like a great plan.
Yeah.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
Well, we can
I'll
make
catch
room.
up with you when it's time to camp for now.
No,
But don't get to any of the
Do
fun
we?
stuff
Do we?
without me.
No, don't
Got
go. No, Carla, stay. Wait.
we go to the camp. Oh,
Do we immediately go to this camp, or like how does it work?
we
You
could-
don't have to sleep if you go to camp, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Also, Will wants to talk to us.
Yeah,
which
of course he
I guess
does.
we can do in camp as well. But let's go to the camp. first.
Yeah, okay. So, we strip Lazelle of all her items,
Good point.
and then we give them to Carla.
Gloves of power.
And
Haste
tell,
helm.
hey Lazelle, there's your tent. Maybe you can look after the cheese.
Take all these items.
I do eventually want to do her whole crash quest. I'm just interested in the Githyanki stuff. I do think Githyanki are kind of cool. I just don't like her.
Sorry, I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm
inventory
just talking while you're sorting out. It's fine. There's also a difference in D&D between, I think, Githyanki and Githzerai. And I think Githzerai, I might be completely
Let's get
wrong
on
about
with it.
this, but I feel like it's very similar to the Star Trek dichotomy between Romulans and Vulcans. And the Githyanki are more the warring types who are like tough soldiers and stuff, and they're like more like Romulans, and the Githzerai have like separated from them, and they're like Vulcans. I might be making this up.
I mean, I know there's the distinction, but
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you anymore what's the
Well,
difference.
I think, for instance, in Planescape Torment, one of your companions, Dakon, I think he's a Githzerai. So, as an example.
That's where I got all my information about these people.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
think the Githzerai, they're more spiritual and like monkish and stuff.
Let's talk to Carla.
Yes.
What can I do you for?
We can say, so how did you end up fighting in the Blood War? Number 2, in your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? Number 3, this isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you? Number 4, how about those paladins you wanted us to confront? And number 5, come on, we're heading out. I'll take that.
Okay, that just
You're gonna
adds her
have
to
to
the
tell
party.
one of the others to scram if you want to make room for me.
Yeah.
Do we really have to go over there and...
Don't waste a step.
We just tell Lazelle to wait in camp.
Great. I just put all the stuff from the Lazelle on Butterscotch, and now she's super slow to go over there. God damn it.
Tensor's floating disc to the rescue.
Just levitate me.
I really think that spell is not in the game.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor.
Oh, she
Best of
likes
all,
her.
She speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Alright, interesting. Didn't expect her to like anyone.
No.
Yeah.
But I guess warrior likes warrior.
Yeah.
Wait for me in camp.
Chook, you believe you can survive without me?
Yes.
I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
I mean, the voice actress is really good because she sounds pissed off in every line.
Oh. That's cool. In her camp,
Yeah.
she has like multiple furs and all that stuff. And she also has a training puppet with the head of a Mind Flayer.
Nice. Yeah, that's a nice detail.
And also
Yeah.
an ogre's head.
Ah, maybe because we killed so many ogres.
A stuffed ogre head. Now we walk very, very slowly back to Karlach.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, can we ask her about the paladins? Because we're about to face them, maybe.
Sure. About those paladins you wanted.
She might have tips.
Yeah. Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good.
Okay.
Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Okay. Yeah. I think she's not a master strategist, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I was hoping for, like, cool tips.
Nope.
Nope.
We say, come on, we're heading out.
All right.
Fuck yes.
And now we get to have a little bit of mechanical fun,
Come on,
maybe,
let's
and look at
go.
her character sheet.
And we have to level her up.
Yeah.
She gained 985 experience, which is
Let's move.
probably exactly...
They just pull them up on the level of the party. Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, exactly how much Butterscotch has.
I'd love
That's
to,
totally
thanks.
fine.
She has a scroll of Revivify.
Cool.
Very nice.
Because we use those.
Yeah. Potion of Healing, very nice. And the usual camp supply, alchemy pouch and keychain.
Okay.
She has a light crossbow and a great axe. Karlach's boots, leather gloves, barbarian clothes, and Karlach's underwear.
Yeah.
And I have recently found out these two items, the Karlach's infernal trousers and tasteful boots, do not show up because these are her camp clothes.
Yeah, we found this out off screen while we were testing video stuff, and it's very cool. You have two sets of clothes, one just
Alright.
aesthetics, one for combat, and you can
Yes.
switch between them, and I love it.
And
I
now
love it so much.
we need to give her some stuff.
Do you want to level her up before we do that? Because then
Sure.
we might know, what our proficiencies are and stuff.
Let's take a look at her character sheet. 17 strength,
Uh-huh.
13 dex, 15 con, 8 int, 12 wisdom, 10 charisma, resistance against fire, obviously, dark vision,
Cool.
and unarmored defense. Your body is as resilient as any armor. While not wearing armor, you can add your constitution modifier to your armor class.
Her con mod is 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage.
So,
So
probably not armor.
I mean, she could wear medium armor and still get her rage.
It's
bonus.
only heavy armor. Yeah. Sometimes in the beginning, when their con is not so high, it can be actually smart to put armor on a barbarian.
Yeah. I'll have to keep that in mind.
We can check later what armor we have and just try it out. But I think heavy armor is off the table.
Yes.
Okay.
And then she has proficiencies in athletics,
Nice.
perception,
Good.
survival, and intimidation.
Very well. I love this.
Yeah. And what else? She has 14 HP.
On level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Armor class of 13. Is level 1 barbarian. Race is Zariel Tiefling. Background is Outlander. Initiative is +1. Movement speed 30 feet. Dark vision range 40 feet. Type humanoid. Size medium. Weight 180 pounds. Carrying capacity 420 pounds. Oh, so it is pounds. Okay, good. And proficiency with armor, light armor, medium armor, and
yeah.
shields. A whole bunch of weapons of martial and simple variety. And she doesn't know any instruments.
All right.
And she has proficiency in constitution and strength.
Saving
Saving
throws.
throws,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. It just occurred to me we can cast mage armor on her.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to do that. We'll get into the armor stuff later.
Mhm.
I think it's time to level her up and pick a subclass and stuff, and I'm very excited about that.
Yeah. Level up.
Bam.
Health increased to 23.
Okay.
Class feature Danger Sense. You sense when things aren't as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. To gain this benefit, you can't be blinded or incapacitated. Okay. And Reckless Attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you.
That's a cool thing.
Yeah, and that is only for melee attacks.
No, it's not. They changed that.
Okay, but
Does it say melee? Then
Yes.
I'm completely wrong. Okay, never mind. I think they did change something, and in the books, I think this only applied to strength attacks, and now it applies to any attack.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, just
That's level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. And level 3. Chosen subclass Wild Heart.
She chose a subclass.
Yeah.
We can't choose that for
Nope.
her. Oh wow. Okay. I
No.
wish we could.
I agree, but story
Okay.
stuff. Can't look at the Wild Heart. at the
Maybe
moment,
it's a
okay?
cool one. I don't know what Wild Heart is. Is that the Wild Magic Barbarian? That's, in my opinion, the lamest one.
We'll see. She has now 32 HP. She has the class feature Additional Rage Charge. You can now rage one more times per long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to know how many actually. I don't know.
Probably, 2, I would assume.
And we get the spell Speak with Animals.
Okay, I'm not arguing with that. That's good. Man, the game wants you to have this.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll take it, though.
We get a spell from her
Monster area.
race.
You can choose a subclass.
You can choose the subclass.
Well,
Well,
I guess this is just the first,
it's this first option.
the first option that they
Okay.
choose. Yeah.
I like to speak with animals,
Well-
but I also know we can get will to get that ability.
I think we get. I don't know.
Let's look at this first.
First of
one.
all, we
Yeah.
get the spell Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite, the level 1 evocation spell. Deal an extra 2d6 fire damage and set your target on fire. It takes 1d6 fire damage every turn. And it
Yeah.
stays for 10 turns, and it is concentration.
concentration on barbarian.
Yeah.
I guess that stays even when you have rage, right? That would be stupid otherwise.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's, as any smite, a bonus action, and it needs a long rest to recharge.
That's super thematic for her, but yeah, not super into it.
No, it's just bonus damage, I guess.
I guess I don't like the fire stuff because it messes with our webs and so on.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
And now let's look at the subclass. So, the first option is Wild Heart. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the Speak with Animals.
Yeah.
Then we have Berserker. Violence
Yeah.
is both means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood, as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. And we get the action Frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain Frenzied Strike and Enraged Throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. And what else? You have resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws, which is just the rage effect, I think.
Right. Yeah. But you get the bonus attack.
You gain Frenzied Strike. What is that? As a bonus attack, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Will cause a stack of Frenzied Strain on the Barbarian. And what is
That's new.
Frenzied Strain? Using Frenzied Strikes adds a penalty to your attack rolls every time, stacking so that you miss more often. This adds up until the end of your frenzy. That-
So you start at so here's what they did, right? I think this is better than in the books. Because in the books, when you use this Berserker Rage with the bonus attack, you then get a level of exhaustion,
Yes.
which also stacks, and it's just really crippling to the Barbarian player because at level 1, all ability checks have disadvantage, so you suck at all your skills, and you
Yep.
can't contribute out of combat anymore.
But
when
one-
you use basically your basic class feature.
One important difference, you get the stack of exhaustion at the end of your rage.
That's true, yeah. So in the fight, you can still use your ability and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then usually you want to probably rage again in the same long rest.
True.
And then you get this next level of exhaustion, and I think that already halves your movement. Am I wrong?
Quite possible, yeah.
Yeah, but something like that. It's
But
really
you can
crippling stuff.
You can use one frenzied rage and then use normal rages and just stay at one.
It's just kind of unfun. And so they changed it, and I think I'm a fan of it. And but I haven't quite understood it yet. As I understand it, when you use this rage at the first time, you have like normal attack, and then you add a -1 modifier to all your attacks. Is that correct?
That's how I read it.
Per rage, or does the attack modifier stack with each attack? No, it stacks with each rage, right?
With every frenzied strike. So with every attack
Every
made
time-
as a bonus attack.
Okay. Yeah, but I think I want to try that out. Like it might be good, might be really crippling. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
I haven't decided on it yet. But I mean, I'm saying if we take this subclass, which I'm heavily leaning towards.
And then the other thing she gets is Enraged Throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at the target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone.
This is the secret main reason I want this.
Your strength affects how much weight you can throw. Heavier items deal more damage. The damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. You also deal additional damage based on your strength, which sounds incredible.
This is also not in the books, but it should be. I like this edition by Larian very much.
And we should also keep in mind, you can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Which is a good alternative to the frenzied rage.
You can literally arm her with the salami we picked up.
Yeah.
You can literally do this. Yes. And possibly throw butterscotch at people.
That's a
Which
horrible
I
idea.
want to see so much.
I don't know if that's good. And then we have the third subclass, Wild Magic. The wild influences of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. And the action is Rage, Wild Magic. Enter a rage that releases all the magic roiling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. And then you
I
get
guess
the
that's kind
usual
of fun.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like, I'm not into it. Because we plan and stuff.
You also get Magic Awareness. That is also a bonus action. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells for 1 turn.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's
It's a change from the books. This class exists in, I think, some expansion book. There you just have detect magic, I guess, but they figure that that's useless in a CRPG.
Yeah, and the way I understand it is it doesn't recharge, so you just have it. So you can use every bonus action to give everybody proficiency bonuses to all saving throws against spells.
It's like an aura.
Which is okay, I guess.
It's pretty good, but it feels very much more like a paladin thing in my mind than a barbarian thing.
Yeah.
Also,
And I agree. I don't like wild magic. It's just randomness.
Yeah,
is,
it's we take this shit too serious. It's like we can't deal with this randomness. And I guess the first one, the Wild Heart, that's just their replacement for the Totem Barbarian, which is in the books and it's a completely different thing. That used to be the Barbarian you take if you just really want a big tank and you don't want to take any damage except psychic damage. Then you could build a Totem Barbarian.
I should also say, after the Wild Heart, we have to choose a bestial heart.
Oh, yeah, that would have been your totem, I guess.
Yeah, like for example, the Bear Heart. While raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity, and you have resistance to all damage except psychic damage.
There you go. Sort of the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, so Vincent, I don't know how you feel. I also noticed, like, that it's a little bit of an annoying thing. They don't, at least for people like us, they don't show you the later features you will get, you know, at later levels. You will, based on the subclass, get other stuff, and we don't know yet. But I'm leaning heavily towards the Berserker. Do you agree?
Yeah, I don't hate the Wild Heart.
No, I don't hate it either.
I like that we finally get to speak with animals.
Sure, but I'm not sure if I want to pick the entire subclass just based on that.
Yeah, and the Bestial Heart seems okay. But Berserker is also fine. Yeah.
I also feel like that's a very thematic choice for her.
Yeah.
Because she's so angry. fought in Blood War, and I really want to throw people around all the
That
time.
I agree. Yes, I want to do that.
After what the ogres did to us.
We just need more people that we actually want in melee, and we don't have many. It's just her basically, and
Yeah,
she
but
can't throw herself.
No, but Vincent, she can throw enemies.
My God, we need to take.
Have
the
you
berserker.
considered this? That you can pick one goblin and use him as a missile to kill other goblins.
That's brilliant. I assume there's some sort of save or something, but we'll see about that.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
sure,
yes,
they
yes.
can try
Uh-huh.
to save.
Let's accept the berserker. I
Yes,
guess.
I'm glad we had this talk.
We become the berserker.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Have a lot on my mind.
And that's it. We're level 3, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And we still need to give her all the weird items.
Yes. Now you can try putting medium armor on her and see her armor class. If that's better than just with the con, then she gets to wear that.
Do we have medium armor?
Well, Lizelle what was she wearing?
First of all, I'm looking at. Okay, we have the gloves of power.
What do they do again? Give strength? No.
No. Give me one moment. We also have the warped headband of intellect. I don't know who wants that.
You can. I would just put it on someone who has low int.
Wanna dance?
Maybe her.
That's yes, her.
Your
Let me
faith will
look.
guide
Do we
me.
have anybody with that's wisdom, religion, history? Okay.
No one stopped
I'm
me
looking
yet.
at the intelligence proficiencies.
Yeah, religion would be intelligence.
Yeah, but Shadow Art has history and religion.
That's int, but yeah.
But yeah, that's what I mean. Do we have anybody that has int skills that we want to buff?
Yeah,
But we
I
don't.
I'm not a super big fan of like buffing stuff that's already strong. And my thinking is, if you have high intellect on a barbarian, they become less vulnerable to the very seldom but very, very crippling int saves.
Yeah.
Which is, barbarians are prime target for that stuff.
Also, again, Butterscotch has Arcana, history, and religion, and none of the others have investigation or nature, so wouldn't help us anyway.
All right.
So let's put the warped headband.
I mean,
Cooking.
now she's all smart. We might find a better headdress for her at some point, but for
We
now,
also
it's fine.
we could also give her the haste helm.
What does that do?
At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns.
Ah,
So 15 feet movement bonus, then 10, then 5.
okay, that's better. Sorry, int save is good and all, but like, you want her to be able to get into position, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the gloves of power give her absolute bane on a melee hit, possibly inflict a minus 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws.
All right.
And sleight of hand +1.
Sure, why not? Yeah. It's
Sure.
not that easy to get ability bonuses in 5th edition.
Sure. But I'm gonna hide the helmet.
Sure.
She has fantastic hair and horns.
Nice.
Pride of the gate.
So does she have an armor of some sort?
I could go for a good
She
meal.
has barbarian clothes.
Okay. What was Lizelle wearing? I'm honestly just curious.
Isn't there a way to look at the entire party? I feel like there was. I'm just testing buttons here. No. 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 Where is it?
This is part of every CRPG. Inventory management.
No one
Yeah.
back home will ever believe this.
God damn, do I really? This is so stupid. Because I didn't take what she was wearing. Lazelle, I mean.
At the ready.
Because it was just like random armor stuff.
Okay.
So
I think it's okay for her to be without armor for now. At some point, I want to just see. Okay, would she be better with the best medium armor?
Mhm.
But I think it's fine for now. We can always cast mage armor on her if we feel like she needs more AC.
So I'm just moving some stuff away from Butterscotch so she isn't encumbered
Right.
anymore. I think that's it. Sure. So how do I interact with her inventory? I don't want to kick one of...
Lizelle's inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying you probably have to take her back in the party, and we don't need to do that.
It's stupid.
It's okay.
I feel like
She can keep her armor.
I know there is one way to look at all the armors, all the items.
Okay.
I'm gonna look into the options. I want to find that out. Right. Group mode? No.
Don Larian. Tab.
Tab.
Is it just tab? Oh my god, this is way too easy.
Thanks. That was very helpful.
But even that doesn't show the entire party. Or it shows the 4 characters.
But
we
not.
have
I
in
mean,
the
it
party.
makes sense that eventually the camp might be very large. You know.
Yeah, but at least while we are in the camp, I would say that's
yeah. I don't know how
reasonable.
many PCs you get. Might be a bit overwhelming.
Well,
It's okay, Vincent.
god damn it.
We'll give her mage armor.
Yeah.
We can see how many slots does Willoughby have left. Can't she do arcane recovery again? Which is code for smoke a joint.
Possibly. I'll also give over some barrels.
Making me sweat.
Let's get going.
No, we have used our 2 arcane recovery slots.
Yeah, we used a lot of slots in the last fight for sure.
We have 1 level 2 spell slot left on her.
What's next?
That's it.
None on Shadowheart.
Sharp as ever.
We're pretty spent.
Both spell slots on Will, of course, because Warlock.
Yeah.
And
March.
then our Barbarian, which doesn't have a spell slot.
So what do we do? Do we like rest now, or
She
should we
has Thaumaturgy.
the barbarian?
Yeah.
Oh, because she's a tiefling.
I guess.
They all have that.
Cool.
Yeah. It is cool. Can have a booming voice and stuff.
And she has 3 rage charges.
Okay.
I've got a long road
Okay,
ahead.
and we should talk to Will. Because he's
Sure.
been standing there with important business to discuss.
Oh, I always want to talk to Will.
No, God.
I think he noticed
You've
me in
been
the last
witness
fight.
to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What? What does he mean, Vincent?
I think that he was played.
Ah, I see. He's a puppet in someone's scheme. Okay.
We can say, what's that supposed to mean? Lay it out
Yeah.
plainly, Will. Number 2, someone set you on Kalach's tail. I'd like to know who.
Mm-hmm.
And number 3, if you weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your skull.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
It gets his attention, I guess, but no. I think number 2 is what Willoughby would say.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
I can't take him seriously with that
Like-
lad.
I still don't quite know what he means. What does that mean? I'm a bit slow this morning. Like, the veil will be lifted? What does he mean?
I don't know.
He will tell us his story? Is that what he
I
means?
guess.
Okay. All right.
We can say, penance, should I be worried? Number 2, good, then. I deserve answers. Or number 3, intriguing. A chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps?
I want to say number 1.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
I guess. I mean, he is a warlock, right? So maybe.
He made some kind of pact.
Uh-huh.
And, I mean, he's running around with Quasimodo, who is a demon. So
And-
it's not a pact with an angel.
He has the Dark One's blessing.
Yeah.
So, you know.
But he's got a heart of gold, Vincent.
Possibly.
Yeah.
But that's the thing with warlocks. Even if they do have a heart of gold, they might have to do some evil stuff.
Yeah, that is the thing.
Are we done the camp?
I think so, unless you want a long rest.
No.
Okay.
I want to kill some paladins.
Well, yeah, I don't know if we can do that with our
I want
current.
to kill some paladins, Marius.
All
I
right.
want to smite them with a fiery blade.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I approve of trying to get the most out of the last short rests and stuff.
Leaves. Grass.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to
They're all
feeling
talking.
cobblestones underfoot than
That's
grass and
quick save.
fallen leaves.
Actually, I'm gonna hard save.
Yes.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed
They're
with
still talking.
I know, and in a really casual tone, which I really dig.
So let's go up to the toll booth.
Yeah, sure.
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Can at least scout out the place before we plan our massive assault.
There's a ladder up to it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hide. And then we go up the ladder. Oh, wait, there's...
Is there traps?
No, but there's a body. Dead toll collector.
Ah, I'm
Go
so
back
into it,
down.
man. This game is so good. I'm already excited what we're gonna find.
55 gold.
That makes sense that a toll collector has lots of gold.
Yeah, and he's level 1. And apparently they didn't rob him.
It's true, they don't care about money, I guess.
Yeah.
They're here for vengeance.
Okay, there are some dead gnomes that we can see.
Who's making the noise? It's gone now.
See what you're hiding.
There's someone standing right next to us.
But we're hidden.
Her name is Cyril,
Okay.
and she's a level 4 trader.
Well, trader. It's harmless.
Yeah, let's talk to her.
Yeah.
I want
we
to
are
have a
on the-
word.
No, don't go inside.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Yeah, what's going on?
Okay, she's just going inside.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, also she was
okay.
quite dirty, and we are
Oh.
at the back of the trading post now.
Right. She doesn't seem like she's in a mood for talking. I still want to know exactly what happened here.
I'm just looking at some stuff. We can also get up. There's a second ladder. We can get on the roof, basically.
Maybe just get a view of the whole place.
There's also like a terrace. Which we're
I wonder
at
if the
now.
gods are watching me.
What's that noise? It sounds sort of magic-y.
I assume that's inside. Let's open the
Okay.
door and see.
Sure.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? A team's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Oh, that's
Okay.
referring to us.
Thanks.
I don't
friendly.
see magic. Maybe in the other room.
Does no one want to talk about all the blood and stuff?
Apparently not.
Okay.
Maybe we found a flail. And padded armor, which we could.
Is that medium?
No, it's light armor.
It's probably not going to be better than her constitution.
True. It's armor class 11.
Yeah.
Another book.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
They're really
Cut the
traumatized, these
crap,
people.
Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Okay. I mean, no one's keeping you.
Also, we were like on the gallery above them, and now we're just talking to them down here.
Are we clipped down?
I guess so.
Well, okay.
We just got too close.
Misty step.
We can say, you'll need to convince me you're not who she says you are. Oh, I guess he is a paladin of Tyr.
Does he look like one?
Sort of.
Okay.
I mean,
are they known to act so cowardly?
I mean, he looks very young.
Okay.
So it's hard to tell. But he is in armor, and he has a two-hander on his back.
Okay,
So
yeah. That checks all the paladin boxes.
Doesn't look very devilly to me. I mean, he's a human, but even then, his armor or anything is mostly silver and golden.
She did say they are disguised. And that's
Also-
exactly what a devil would do.
Yes. Also, his leg is weirdly clipping.
Off to a buggy start today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you'll need to convince me you're not who she says you are. Number 2, Kala, these people seem harmless. Number 3, you can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Butterscotch would totally say number 2. Kalach, these people seem harmless.
We can also use insight and assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth?
I like that
No,
one the best.
obviously not. His leg is twitching.
Yeah, it's true. It's a dead giveaway
Yeah, we
for
can
a
also
Cambrian.
we can also use our scroll, detect thoughts,
Ah.
and probe his mind.
I want to try insight.
Okay, what is our insight? +1 from wisdom.
Yeah.
Obviously. Let's add guidance.
Yeah. Shadowheart, get over here.
DC 10.
All right.
19.
Whoa.
Plus 1, plus 3. 23.
Aced it. See right into his soul.
I knew it. That leg is telling truth.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Uh-huh.
You suspect he's lying.
Something in the squirm of his leg.
Again, I love Butterscotch. Just like he's talking, and then Salah is talking, and they just discuss things, and Butterscotch is just looking. And looking at him. And looking at her. And looking at him. He's lying.
He's like, yeah, definitely. We got this.
And we can say enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Yeah.
Or we can leave them in peace.
No. The number one. Although we might get killed, but hey,
Yeah.
we'll
Worth
see.
it.
It'll be fun.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach,
Larian, is
you're
looking
going
at the
home in
advantage.
pieces if needs must. And
What was
you,
that?
you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going
Whoa.
back!
That's a barbarian. Initiative.
All right.
Also, outmatched. You can always flee a fight you would rather avoid.
What a subtle hint that we're sort of out of our depth, maybe. But yeah, anyway, what did Chad say earlier?
Is he looking directly at Karlach's chest?
Oh, you know this game is spicy, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hey,
So, who are we facing, Vincent?
if his leg wasn't so busy...
Is it still glitching?
No, I think not.
Okay.
Okay. So we have the perfect position. We are still on the gallery.
Okay.
And below us there is Anders, a level 5 Sword of Tyr
Wow.
with Aura of Protection and almost 60 HP. And Trin, level 4, 40 HP. And outside there is Syra the Trader. And she's not part of...
All right, she's
Yes,
just
no, she is
civilian.
part of the initiative.
But do you think she's also a devil?
I think so.
Okay. Right. She have armor and stuff?
Yeah, leather armor maybe.
All right. Yeah, I don't
She
know.
has a blade.
We'll see what she does, I guess.
Yeah, and Butterscotch's turn. And then Trin, for... Is that a halfling? I think so.
Okay.
And then Will and Shadowheart, and then Anders, and finally Karlach and the Trader.
Yeah, I guess we don't... We try this, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could quick load and decide. it's not too- you want to try it?
I like our positioning here, honestly.
Okay. So there's not that many choices that makes it easy. Like, the only choice right now is do we want to web them?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the number one thing Willoughby can do.
I say we do.
Yeah.
Because we can hit them both, I think.
That sounds good, yeah.
Can she hit them both? Yes.
Again,
Yes.
web, my favorite spell. Auto pick on every wizard I play.
They both saved, and apparently there was fire.
Oh.
Don't...
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the in my mind, web is almost always two-dimensional, and I guess there were candles in a candelabrum.
Oh, well, that web's
that-
gonna go away.
Yeah, it's already gone. But they
Well.
both saved anyway.
They might get a d4 damage.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
and then I guess she could move outside, but I'm just gonna move her into one of the corners. I think that's good. And then we end turn and see what they do. Arrow of Lightning and Hunter's Mark.
Alright.
What does that do? Concentration, Hunter's Mark. She's burning and Aura of Protection. Okay.
It's kind of like Hex. Just adds damage, I think.
Yeah. And Shadowheart was hit for 5 lightning damage, Will was hit for 8, and Wooden Crate was hit for 6.
Oh.
She missed Karlach.
Alright.
But Karlach is now Hunter's marked.
Okay.
And it's Will's turn.
Alright. He has spell slots, right?
He has 2 spell slots, yes.
I think he should just blast. Scorching Ray, right?
I agree. On Anders or Trin?
Who do we kill first? Who has less HP?
What does the Aura of Protection do? Do we need to get
That's
rid
a
of
good
that?
question.
The paladin and any nearby allies have a +4 bonus on saving throws.
Hmm.
I want to kill the paladin.
Yeah, although it doesn't matter because there's not much more saving that we can dish out.
That's true, I guess.
Right, and Scorching Ray is an attack roll.
Yeah, that's true.
So if the other one has less HP, we could probably kill her more quickly.
True. Also, there's a fire. How would you say that? Not quite a chandelier, but like a.
Oh, there's a chandelier?
No, it's more like a wooden
a brazier?
metal bowl with a fire inside of it. Yeah, sort of like that. But it's hanging from the ceiling.
Maybe someone can swing from it and kick them in the face.
Yeah, or because it's connected with a wooden hinge to a rope.
You can like hit it maybe with flame bolt.
And it falls down.
Yeah.
Yes. But they are currently standing pretty far away from it.
We have to guide them to be below it.
Yes, we'll have to keep that in mind.
It's gonna be tough though without a grid to do that exactly. Well,
yes.
We'll see, I guess.
So, Will and Shadowheart, what do they do?
Well, as I said, Will should Scorching Ray, the lesser paladin, and then Shadowheart just Sacred Flame, I guess.
On the victor's path.
Path is interrupted. Okay, well, can't he get closer? Close enough? Ooh. Let's see. We go there, maybe? I also want to split them up a little because well, hasn't worked so great to stand around together. All three unprinted.
Damn.
Yeah, we could have hexed.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Let's do it now, I guess.
Oh, that does take a spell slot, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but overall it'll probably pay off.
I agree.
Yeah.
I guess we could wait until the next turn and just in case his concentration gets interrupted.
That's a good point.
And then he moves up again a little. And then Shadowheart. Can you do Sacred Flame?
I guess you could just attack with her because the Sacred Flame is a saving throw.
That's true. We can also Firebolt.
Yeah, maybe that's better. It's a very fire-themed fight.
And now Will is blocking her, I guess. Can she jump? Just so we are on the gallery, and the gallery is sort of blocking our vision to them.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate. But when you jump there, that should work. Can we jump again? No, jump is bonus action. Yeah. Equally likely that we hit or miss them.
Alright.
And then she's just gonna stand there, I guess. And he, okay. Attacks Will. And kills him.
Bam, bam, bam. Paladins are amazing alpha strikers. With all the smite stuff.
Divine Smite on Will.
Yeah.
First hit for 18. And then another Divine Smite on Will for another 15 damage. And Will was down.
Yeah.
And now our new Barbarian is up.
Yes.
How about Rage?
Yeah, that's a good call. And just make it Berserker Rage.
Frenzy.
Yeah.
Is every Rage now Frenzy?
Probably, because it has no downside anymore. Right? You only get the downside if you use the bonus action. That was a cool
raging,
scream.
You have to attack an enemy or take damage each time. Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be difficult.
Yeah. And
do you want a reckless attack? Really, give it everything you've got?
Yes. Just looking, what are her other options? She has Lacerate. She has Prepare. Sacrifice 20 feet movement to deal an additional 3 slashing damage with your melee weapon this turn.
Wow, that works great with her helmet. But is that a bonus action?
No.
It's just something you can turn on.
Yes, it does require a short rest to recharge.
And it's not charged right now?
No, we can use it.
I would use it. No reason not to.
And what else? She has Piercing Shot. She has Cleave. Swing your weapon in a large arc to attack up to 3 enemies at once.
Does it have a downside?
It needs all of these need to recharge. On the short
okay.
rest.
I see. Mm-hmm.
And then the main attack, and that's it. And casting spells is blocked, so because she's raging, she cannot cast Searing Smite.
Sure.
That's sort of stupid. I mean, it makes sense, but to make a character that cannot use like one of their first special abilities.
They're assuming that you're not going to rage in every fight, I think.
And
then,
guess.
you know, in the fight, it makes sense. In the fights where you don't rage, at least you can do that.
Yeah,
something to do.
So in the last 3 fights, in which one would you not have raged? Against the ogres?
And the ones with the sexy time bugbear and the girl, you know, girl ogre.
Yeah. Okay.
Would have Searing smited them.
That's true. Okay, let's go around this Anders guy, so we can possibly push him over the edge at the end.
Okay. But are you going to hit the girl?
Does this game have permadeath for party characters?
Permadeath for party characters?
I think so.
It does, but you can also like use scrolls and stuff to revive them with Revivify.
Yeah, and once you get the level high enough.
Then later D&D levels, death is sort of no longer the worst thing, because you can resurrect people. But yeah, I mean, technically they could die and they will be removed from the game. And I guess your main character can as well. Yeah, but don't worry, we're not gonna let that happen.
Also, we can...
So, are you attacking the girl?
Cannot be immobilized, right? No, I'm attacking Anders because he's standing right next to us.
Oh, okay. We don't want to focus fire the girl?
We could, but we have to run quite far and through the fire to get to her.
Okay.
We could jump down. Oh no, that's a bonus action which we use to rage. We cannot jump to her.
So we can't reach her at all this turn?
Basically.
Even with the bonus movement from the helmet?
Nope.
Alright.
And we would have to take an attack of opportunity from Anders. So.
I'd take it. I think focusing would be a good thing, because he has so much HP.
That's true, but we can't.
Alright.
And we cannot use prepare because cannot be immobilized.
What's prepare?
Prepare is the sacrifice 20 movement speed for additional slashing damage.
I see. And you also to throw people, that's a bonus action, right?
Sorry?
But throwing people is a bonus action.
I think so.
You can't do that with your action. Because I want to pick up Anders and throw him at the girl. But it can't be done.
That is a bonus action, yeah.
No, next turn, we will. Anders, you just wait. Now I guess we wail on him.
Yeah, it's just a reckless attack.
Yeah, very good. Come on.
For 9 damage.
Alright.
Okay, and that's a turn. And then the trader outside is going, and is climbing, and is running, and... She cast... apparently she could see Butterscotch inside, but she cast Hold Person on Butterscotch, but
dear.
She saved.
Okay. But she is apparently an enemy.
Yeah, and then it's Butterscotch's turn.
Is flame bolting the brazier thing?
We can try it.
But is someone standing below it? Then it's no point.
I mean, I don't know how big the radius is, but
yeah,
Trin is like maybe 12 feet away.
Yeah, okay. I don't think this is the moment.
No.
So I guess we just flame bolt someone.
Can we hit you? Yes, but do we get into melee range with animals? I hope not. That would be unwise, I feel.
No time for mercy.
7 damage on Trin. Very good.
Alright.
And then I guess she's just... Can she close the door? Yeah, let's close the door.
Yeah, just keep it shut. There used to be a spell in older versions, hold portal. This is the situation where that's useful.
Yeah, we should also keep in mind that Will is dying currently.
I know, but what are you gonna do? I mean, I think Laura had the right intuition. It's like, oh, maybe we just let him die. Though I think he can still be useful.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
The
I mean, he
Eldritch
still
Blast
has
and stuff.
He has a spell slot.
Yeah.
He made his spells. Also, I should say, when he died, he was sort of thrown against the wall. So where he would usually lay on the ground now, he's sort of laying halfway up against the wall.
Oh, it's not looking. He doesn't look good. That's the biggest problem. I think we need to fix that. But I think this is Shadowheart's job.
Yeah, she does not have healing potions. You should have fixed that.
Yeah, we're running low on resources in every department. I guess then she deals damage, and Will has to like hold on for a turn more. Butterscotch will.
He looks like a sad gecko on the wall.
A sad gecko.
Yes, exactly.
He's like stuck to it, and his tongue is long, and yeah.
40% chance to hit Trin. Take the flame. Target is out of sight.
Okay. But how can she hit him with the flame then?
I don't know.
That makes no sense. Out of range, maybe.
No, they both have 60.
Okay.
I don't know.
Just flame bolt her. You did it last time.
Yeah, she has a terrible chance to hit either of them.
Yeah, but that's just her.
45%.
It's always the case with her. True.
Critical miss.
Alright. No surprises there.
Oh boy. And I guess then we end the turn and see what our paladin friend does.
Yes.
Another divine smite on Will.
I feel like we can't. We're not gonna win this fight.
Probably not. Our barbarian is down as well.
Oh, how'd that happen? Who did it?
Oh, the paladin just killed Will.
Ah,
and then
okay.
decided he wanted to attack Shadowheart, but took an attack of opportunity from our barbarian.
Yeah.
And then turned around and killed her.
Well, at level 5 they get 2 attacks. Yeah. Alright. And Will is dead. We can't revive him.
I think he attacked 3 times.
He might
with Pommel Strike.
Ah, okay. I see. He might. I was thinking he might also have the feat where he can attack again with a bonus action if he kills someone.
He used Divine Smite with the Pommel Strike.
Yeah, I mean it's legal. Any melee attack.
God damn it! I thought Divine Smite is a bonus action.
No, you use a spell slot as well.
I guess.
It's so weird. This Divine Smite is actually the one exception to the one spell slot per turn limit as well. It's a weird thing and strong. I mean,
because we're probably reloading anyway, I'm gonna try to revive both of them with 1 potion.
I mean, is Will permadead?
Yeah.
But then the potion won't work on him.
That's true.
But you can certainly revive the barbarian.
Yeah. God damn it. Can't even learn anything in this fight except, well, the enemies are very strong and we should level eventually.
And like, yeah, maybe they're just like, you know, level 5, it's like 2 levels above us. It's maybe not still out of our range. Maybe work out a little, have a training montage, and then take care of our paladins.
Where are the level 3 enemies we need? We haven't fought any for a while.
We can go back a little, and you know.
Yeah, I guess. Well, at least we now have our.
We did go straight for the tough stuff, which I really appreciate.
So let's just reload and try something else, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, you know, vinyl scratch sound. And like, this was a vision Butterscotch just had, you know, of the future. And she's like, you know, I got a bad feeling about these paladin guys.
Lyle is not only dead, he is also fully roasted.
Yeah, he's exactly. It's like, yeah, Butterscotch had this vision and really didn't like Will looking bad, so she decides, we'll take this toll post at a later date.
And everybody else just saw her stand there for a moment and then mutter to herself, he looks like a roasted gecko.
Yeah.
And then we decide to turn away.
So I feel we're really low on resources. I think what I want to do with this low resources is just explore the area a little bit.
Sure. We can actually follow the river. I don't know if there's anything down there.
Well, we can just look. It's fun. It's just I don't want to pick any big fights, I think, with like that one spell slot.
Yeah.
Then, like, there's like a bear or whatever.
Paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Yeah, I know, but you remember the gecko and stuff?
We talked about it.
Yes. We'll get there.
But she wants to talk to us.
Okay, let's talk.
Yes.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right?
Jesus, she
Can't
is
leave
pushy.
Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
So
we can say, right, don't worry, we'll go after them. Number 2, wouldn't you rather just forget about them? And number 3, we have more important things to worry about. The tadpole in our heads, for instance.
But I want to say number 1. I do want to go after them. Just not at this instant.
Because they will certainly kill us.
It's got a whole person and
I
stuff.
don't know how a level 1 character escaped them, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Sure, it's fiction.
Right, don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
No, me too, actually. I want to kill those guys.
A quick saving, after that.
Alright.
And we follow this path. There's like a broken wagon down here that apparently...
A different one than the one we saw?
Yeah. Actually, I think it was one of the caravan. So we are directly below the caravan right now. Where we fought the gnolls. And I think one of them, with a bunch just fruit and vegetables, fell down here.
Okay.
But maybe we're still looking for the chest, right? There was something about the chest.
So yeah, in the last caravan there was a message about a super awesome chest that if you open it you will totally die. And someone really wanted it, and it's like neat, and probably the gnolls carried it away. Oh, what's going on?
Butterscotch made a perception check
Nice.
to find a flat rock that is apparently very important.
That rock, I saw it in a vision. Look how flat it is and smooth. I can probably skip it over the water.
No, it's as big as her, but you know.
Yeah, but the barbarian can throw it, I bet.
Yes, let's touch it. Can't be added to inventory. Yeah.
Can you like dig with a what?
I mean, I right-click it to see what we can do, and the only thing it says is can't throw, in parentheses, too heavy. So Butterscotch literally just had a vision about a normal rock.
Can you select the barbarian and try to throw it?
Can't throw, too heavy.
Fuck, we need more strength. But it's a rock, right? Can you dig at the rock?
No.
With the shovel?
I don't see any way to interact with it, honestly.
Oh man, this rock is the biggest puzzle we've encountered so far.
What the hell?
Let's go.
I wonder what you could do here. Well. What's going on?
I got it. So we can't throw it, but if I just click and hold, we can move items. Right? So
okay.
I just moved it away, and below it was a bloodstone.
Ooh. Wow, Butterscotch. Nice catch.
What is a bloodstone? Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. Okay, so it's just a stone that has blood on it?
That's a very witty saying. Isn't it just a gemstone? That's valuable?
I guess. Yeah. I mean, it looks like a sharp stone with blood on it, honestly.
Yeah, but maybe that's a geological feature and not actual blood.
Guess, yes.
Probably valuable.
Also, I want to give some potions to people.
Oh, right, yeah.
We are
Good thinking.
also running pretty low on potions, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
No, they just didn't stack. Why didn't they stack?
How many do we have? We've never gone to town to sell stuff and buy stuff, so
that is correct.
We still have options in that department.
Defender of the people.
So Will has 1 currently.
Okay.
I just gave Shadowheart 2.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Butterscotch has 2, and Carla also has 2.
Yeah, I think we could get more, but they seem evenly distributed.
Yes. And also, I'm gonna give the circlet to Shadowheart because...
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. Also, she is already wearing a circlet.
Probably looks good on her.
Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, and this expedition has been
Looking ahead.
a success.
We found a stone.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there anything else? How far?
Quick save.
Just it.
Okay, good.
Long forgotten.
So now we are under the destroyed bridge.
There's troll.
There's...
There are Harper and Druid symbols on their equipment. An
That-
interesting pair.
So there are two skeletons.
Ah.
So right, the bridge is destroyed, and
Yeah.
we are standing next to the piece of bridge that broke off.
Is it like a stone bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
And yeah, there are two skeletons, and we've looted one of them that has a longbow, a
Ooh.
potion of animal speaking, and ruby ring.
Ooh.
And the other one has a long sword, scale mail, medium armor,
Oh, wow.
and gold.
Hey, that sounds good.
That is probably the best loot we've gotten so far.
Yeah, the loot has been sort of lackluster.
Mhm.
But that's okay.
Let's see if
So
the-
the scale mail, you want to try it out? How it looks on?
Mhm.
What's her name? Carla. I'm just calling her Carla.
She's AC 13, and
Uh-huh.
with the scale mail, she's AC 15.
Wow, looks great on you. Wow.
And she's wearing a great axe. Didn't we? Oh no, we got a long sword, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Just
I like her with the 200 though.
Yeah, but I personally favor the 2d6 version of great weapons.
Absolutely.
But for
But is there
Barbarian,
one?
I mean the great sword. Is,
Oh, yeah?
We just don't have one.
Okay. Well, we can look out for one.
Yeah.
The paladin had one.
Also, I think it's better for Barbarian to have the D12 weapons because there's like some critical feature they get where they can roll an additional damage die for every for the critical.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Normally in the game, you get to choose a fighting style. I didn't get this choice, and one of those fighting styles is great weapon fighting, which lets you reroll ones and maybe twos, I think, on damage dice.
Yeah,
and you want to use that with the d6s.
But that's not what I mean. I meant the
I know.
Barbarian has a brutal critical, which lets them add when they crit, they add an additional damage die.
Isn't that a hard rock ability though? Brutal critical.
Maybe that's it. Yeah.
Often though, you would make a half rock barbarian. That's
I just
closely
remember
associated.
There's something about 1d12 being a good choice.
I'm glad
for
that both
barbarians.
things are. You can consider both things in the game. You're both depending on your kit. They're valid.
Okay, and we are up to the group of dead gnolls again.
Ah, we've been here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gonna quick save, just in case.
Yes, very good.
Let's return to the bridge.
Something good here, I hope.
There are also some more crates we can look into. I assume there's.
I
Yeah,
love
okay.
crates.
Trap, disarm, toolkit, and thieves' tools. Some tools. More tools. Is there anything down there? Don't think so. Oh, we could have taken that route. Okay. I didn't know that, but there's a cracked rock next to the bridge, so we could go directly down from the bridge.
Okay.
There's also right. So far we have taken the right path from the bridge. So the east path. We can also take walk north.
Which direction was the toll post from the bridge?
East.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's look north.
Also go to the west, which I'm gonna do first because there is we are encumbered again. There's immediately another caravan bit.
Ah, yes.
Just a lot of wine, mostly.
I love how these caravans got killed, but people forgot to loot them.
Yeah.
Maybe they just take stuff that's easy to carry. Though I think wine would be a prime target.
Oh, a book. Lessons for Sensible Living, number 4.
Let's read
Cities and how to survive them. Yes. The first page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. Number 1. On not going to cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. Number 2. On marketplaces. People often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in the city market than at the local village fair. Or fair? I don't know. Fools. To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. Number 3. On taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends. Yes, show them how it's done, Marius.
Cheers.
of locally produced ale in the company of their friends. But some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Staff were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. Number 4. On sewage. Be like you keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of a morn. Sensible and clean behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead the waste of the inhabitants coming less and flows through great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. Number 5. On becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is all actually 3 cities in one. An outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington Nathalin.
What is this top post on r/druid?
Laura_Cavallo_R. Something tells me Harrington got robbed going to a city and is salty about it.
Yeah, he sounds major salty. And I was gonna think he's a druid, but I'm actually thinking he sounds like some kind of a very prude person, a Puritan maybe. So I'm thinking more like a priest or something. I don't know. I hope we meet this guy.
That's interesting. If I press Alt and then right click, I can point at things. I assume for
multiplayer. Yeah.
Very interesting.
That's cool.
Okay, but let's go back to the bridge and then turn north.
Okay.
And I need to get rid of some weight. Butterscotch has put on some weight, and that's a problem.
It's all the cheese wheels.
Sort by weight.
Yeah.
Okay, we have so much camp supplies. Can we just give that to, like...
It means we've been doing good on the not resting too often.
I agree.
Yeah.
Can we give that to you as well? Yes. And can we do that? Wonderful.
Let's put it all on the newbie.
Soldier.
Aye.
Well,
all's well
we
then.
should,
Not as bad as it could have.
you know,
What?
eventually
Sell
some
stuff? I agree.
We can also send some camp supplies to the camp, I guess.
Another step forward.
Still don't know how that exactly works, like
It's-
physically, but sure.
You know, I'm still adjusting to this whole camping long rest thing and that whole dynamic because it's new to me. And I do notice that the effect is that it takes time to return back to town. You have to make a conscious choice about it. I guess you'd do it if you hand in quests, but you know, in older games, you would like have to go back in order to rest at some point, and then you use that to also sell stuff.
That's me playing with a severed leg.
Ugh.
You want to take it?
You take everything in this game. This I am sure of. Maybe you can use it to open the cow level.
Severed leg. Deep purple bruises bloom on the putrid flesh wherever you touch this leg.
This is awesome. Give it to... That means very morbid, but give it to...
It's also very heavy.
Give it to Carla. Is it a two-handed weapon? That's a perfect improvised weapon.
Wonderful.
I want her to bash people with this severed leg. Like a savage.
Wait,
maybe it's got 2d6.
I got something prepared.
For you, my special weapon. You thought I'd punch you, but I'm technically kicking you.
You have overstepped.
You think we can find a whole set so she has arms and like other extremities as well? God, it's more of an evil party thing. Sorry, but
yes.
Will is having second thoughts.
There's a rib cage. Can we take that?
Maybe that's a good missile weapon.
Examine. How heavy is that? Oh, that weighs nothing at all.
Well, it's just.
Oh, and intestines too.
Man, can you pick this all up? What is this? I mean, what is intestines like item category wise? Is that camp supplies? Is Butterscotch gonna make haggis out of that?
Hey, in War Tales you can keep corpses and eventually research cannibalism.
Oh, that's rough. Man.
So, intestines, these sticky, foul-smelling guts attracted a persistent cloud of flies. and they are worth 1 gold. To whom, I don't know.
Take them.
And
Necromancers, obviously.
we have a ribcage that has a plus next to it. Why does it have a plus next to it? Feditiously separated from the rest of the skeleton and cleaned of flesh and organs.
Probably by insects.
Oh, because it has a plus to it because we can store things in there.
In the ribcage?
Yes, I put the barrel of something.
Huh. I feel there's a puzzle here, but I'm not getting it. But we're definitely taking it.
It's basically a pouch. I'm just gonna put all the weapons in there.
But like, I mean, okay.
Wonderful. So our
But it's
ribcage
like
has
a
29 items.
It said, but stuff will fall out between the ribs. This seems impractical.
I mean, there's a whole like 50-pound barrel of fire wine.
I mean, at least it's probably somewhat flexible, right? You
True,
could like
yes,
bend the ribs.
No, it's still in there. It's technically.
But it's like
and there's a
gripping
skull.
the barrel. So we found a whole human here, basically.
Can't give up now.
Exactly.
Yes, we've almost completed the set.
Yeah.
This is.
I bet if you're a necromancer, you can have fun with this. Also, I really want the speak with dead spell.
Laura_Cavallo_R. Using ribcages to organize your inventory. Marvelous.
Yes. You talk like you've never done this in D&D. Like, it's standard at our table, I assure you.
Yeah. I guess.
So, what level is speak with dead for clerics?
I think that's 3rd level.
3rd? Okay,
So.
that makes sense. I think so too. Yeah.
We also, like, this is. It's still part of the area where the gnolls attacked the caravan. And this is where the second group was. And the hyena attacked us.
Yeah.
And there's a mangled corpse with an open letter on oppression and peacocks.
Okay. 2 words that I did not associate with each other.
No. Baldur's Bash is printed in bright, bold letters on the front cover, followed by many exclamation marks. This copy is focused on letters to the editor. Let's read it. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles.
I love this. Please go on.
Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Comria. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue. Immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated the child from the parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lies with himself, or lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens.
Pickens, that's a great name for someone who writes complaint letters.
I feel like that name is familiar. I don't know where from, though.
I don't know. I don't recognize it from this game.
R. Pickens.
Mr. P.R. Pickens.
No, R. Pickens. Mr.
R.
R. Pickens.
Is that a pun? R. Pickens. I don't think so.
No,
but yeah,
it
Papa
feels
Bear
like
here
this.
really cares about animals in the city. Good to know, not to break any rules when we go there. Probably hilarious interactions for druids when they try to get into the city. Makes me want to make a whole party just druids and they all turn into bears and try to walk into Baldur's Gate.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yes.
You bet they got a line for that prepared.
I agree.
Breathe deep.
And then we can continue further northeast.
Quick
and,
save.
Yes.
All right.
There are some footprints from, I assume, gnolls on the ground.
More gnolls.
And more blood puddles.
Okay.
And
This might be the way to the chest, but I don't know if we can take another big gnoll fight.
No, probably not.
But we can try to track already, find their camp.
Yeah, there's that hyena. It's saving, Marius. I don't like this.
Yeah, that's an ominous sign indeed. Oh, is that a bloated hyena again?
No, but we are on the path to the gnoll camp.
Yeah, okay. I don't think we want to invade that right now.
No. So I think...
Don't mind if I do.
We know where it is, though. That's cool.
Yeah, I think we turn around and run away.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go back to the Goblin Village for now.
There's no other, like, way to go here.
I mean...
I'm just asking.
There are a ton of other ways. We can...
Just walk around in the forest a little.
Yeah, just in this sandy area, like, we have hardly explored anything.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. We were on the right path to find the missing shipment. Search for survivors of the caravan.
Ah, okay.
And
but you mean that's not towards the Knoll camp?
That is towards the Knoll camp.
Yeah, sure, okay. We can do that later.
We can also, like, there's a whole area west of us here, but I feel like everything here is level 4.
Yeah, I agree, actually.
So
What do you feel, like, how do you feel about just returning to town?
I kind of like it.
Because we will never do that if we don't do that.
Yeah, and there are still things in town that we have not done, right? There
yeah,
are 2
and
quests,
we can, you know, I made you leave sort of when we were there because I wanted some action. But now I feel like we had some action. Now we can get some talking and talk to other people there.
Yeah.
Sell our stuff.
We have a few quests there. We have saved the refugees, return to Zevlor, which is the tiefling guy that told us to figure out a way for them to either stay or protect them. And then find the Githyanki crash.
Yeah, that is probably in that enclave. Not sure if I want to do any of these, but I definitely want to go home. And
where am I right now? Where's the camera? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
how does this work? Can you fast travel to the camp?
Yeah, but west of us is...
Screaming. No.
Yes, there seems to be like maybe a settlement.
Okay.
But okay, it has definitely been attacked. Something for another time.
Yeah,
Looks
all
very
these
interesting,
level
though.
5 assholes.
Yeah, just
the thing is also...
Wait until we get our spell slots back.
Yeah, and I'm just curious, you know, because we went so straight to the high level stuff. I feel like we could go back to the enclave, exit it, and maybe look around a little bit. Maybe there is some of the level 2, level 3 fights that you were talking about.
Yeah, that would be nice. Just for like.
Because it's also, you don't want to do those when you're like level 5.
Yeah.
That's boring.
Look around here next to the bridge for a moment, but I think. Can we go there? No. Okay. Then that's just. The question is, how do we.
Yeah, can you fast travel? Or how does this work? I don't know.
Oh yeah, click on it on the map.
Of course. Convenience. But I'm totally fine with this.
Yep, me too.
We go back to town. Hey everyone, look at this cool ribcage we found.
And there's another sword in it, and another sword in it, and another sword.
It's like a magic trick. She keeps pulling out stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Let's find someone to trade with.
We could trade with the halfling, whom I liked. He was sort of the first reasonable person we found.
There he is. And we've entered the Hollow.
The Hollow.
Aaron is his name.
Yeah. Such a normal name.
Need anything else?
Yeah, money.
Yeah,
of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Sure.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, you want this ribcage?
Uh-huh.
How about a salami?
I'm just gonna give them some of the stuff from the ship. The Eldritch Rune, illicit manuscript, rune slates, all that stuff.
Oh, you want to sell those?
Yeah, I don't think they've hold any use, honestly.
Okay. I mean, those slates seem sort of special.
Do you think so?
I don't know.
We don't have to sell them.
I would keep those slates because I don't know, they seem so weird.
Okay, sure. What else do we have?
Definitely sell jewelry and stuff.
Can I sort this stuff somehow? I mean, it is sorting. What is... Okay, we can trade directly, I guess? Or is that... What is it doing right now?
Sell instead of bartering.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Okay, that's
Yeah.
an interesting interface, but sure.
We'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, let's sell some jewelry, silver necklace, bronze necklace, silver
Yeah,
locket,
that's
tarnished
loot,
locket, some leather boots, amethyst ring, ruby ring. Not the diary of the lump. Carnelian ring, copper band, garnet ring, okay. We also should put that leather helmet on someone. Then I'm gonna sell some weapons.
Yeah, man.
We should keep the longbow to give to someone. I think we can
Barbarian,
sell the
maybe.
rotten mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
Butterscotch lost her taste for them.
We have the rotten Baragos blue wedge.
Oh, that one?
No, it's too late.
It's quite pungent, you know.
Rotten chicken eggs. Yes, all of them.
Oh,
not
but
just
those
one.
might still hatch. You never
rotten
know.
tomato.
Ugh, really? My grandma made such a wonderful stew out of this once. Back in
Once.
Baldur's Gate.
And then we all died.
Got sick and threw up.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna sell some of the other stuff. Clothes. Got a lot of bones and elven wood swords, rags. I don't think we need the fishing rod that we found.
I feel like in this game you might need everything, which is incredibly anxiety-inducing. But I agree that just get rid of stuff. Whatever.
I just sold a carafe of water, which in hindsight
You
had
regret.
Yeah, because it said, hey, it's an action to use this. Which to me means, hey,
You
we can use
pour
that.
it on
Yes.
fire. But don't we have a whole barrel of water?
That is true.
You always want to stay hydrated.
Yes, it's very important.
Yeah, it is.
Room. We keep-
Speaking of which, you got this. I'll be right back with some
Mhm.
things to drink. Some fire wine of my own.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
actual
yeah.
fire wine.
Hey, Chad, should I keep any of this? Any of this seem important? I mean, I know that the Diary of Lump the Enlightened is important. But apart from that, like bottles, we have 14 bottles, they can go, right? Same for bones. Some knives. I'm gonna keep the head of the broken spear, just in case.
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. Keep the skull as a friend.
I agree. Yeah. Last skull I had as a friend was called Mort, and he was quite the interesting fella. Incense can, I think, go. In a normal game of D&D, I would keep this. But in this case, I don't think so. Is there anything else here? The shears, sure. Keep the rope, just in case. That looks good for her. You can get rid of the club too. And you can always use torches, right? Looks good. Next one. A circlet. And for Will, boots can go and the clothes can go. We have decided to keep the skulls.
I totally agree. You can probably talk to them later once you can cast Speak of
Possibly,
Dead.
yes.
Isn't that funny? Clerics could just collect skulls and keep them around and have like friends forever. They can't run away.
It's sort of sad.
Yeah, it is.
Crystal ball can go as well. We picked up a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah. I'm really curious actually how many fat stacks of money will we have once we sell everything.
Not that
Don't
much,
tell me yet. Tell
probably.
me at the end. I want my eyes to widen in disbelief. Might not work.
I wonder how he reacts if we sell him the severed leg. But
I don't want to sell it.
exactly, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Do we want to sell the bloodstone?
How much is it worth?
It's 14 gold.
I think it's just jewelry. I would sell it.
Maybe. I guess.
You can keep it if you want.
No, it's too late. It's gone.
All right.
Can I open the rib cage? I would like to open that rib cage, please.
You need a special tool for that called a rib spreader.
Sylvanus be with you.
He doesn't always say that, just because we sold him a lot of weird stuff. Okay. Then we can send some camp supplies to camp.
Sure.
That is wonderful.
That's where they belong.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And we open the ribcage. And take out everything but barrel. Actually, we take out everything and then put the barrel back in.
Very good.
Having a lot of fun with this ribcage.
Herman, is that you?
Herman?
Who's Herman?
I don't know.
Refugees. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave. Is there anything you need?
Yes.
Hey, what's
Act
going on?
fast
Hey,
if
we
you
were
do.
trading
Just some
here.
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Excuse me? Rude?
Shut up, just let me trade. Do we need javelins? Probably not, right?
For the barbarian? Nah. She's never gonna range attack. Like maybe if we fight harpies or some bullshit.
She also has a goblin bow, so it's not like she...
We can give her the longbow. I kind of, in my mind she had a crossbow.
She has a crossbow with her.
Yeah. But with her proficiency she can probably use all of those.
Yeah.
And it's fine. It's just, you know how sometimes DMs will like bring out the encounter that really tests your, you know, if you're prepared for everything, and then it's the all flying encounter, like ha ha ha.
What the hell was that? She just, like, her portrait, or her body and her character sheet is part of the trading window, and she just did a little dance.
Okay, nice. She's so happy because we're making so much money.
Yeah, I just took the goblin bow off her, and I guess that made her happy. We keep the severed leg, right?
Yeah.
And the intestines?
I don't think you can use those as a weapon. Although it would be cool to strangulate someone with them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't
so
know.
we keep the intestines.
Sure. You never know.
Okay, and I think that's it. Do we need anything from him?
So how much money do we have now?
That's 100. So she has 200, Will has 150.
They have their own gold?
Shadowheart has 5, and Butterscotch has almost 600. So about 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I guess between them. That's I'm surprised at this choice.
And I can't even can't give the gold.
You cannot transfer money between them?
And at least not in this window.
Okay, I see. Yeah. I think buying potions would be something I would do.
I have something I want to buy.
What is
There's a Ring of Flinging. Throwing boost. The wearer gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage.
Yeah, I totally agree. How much is it?
120 gold.
Buy it.
Wonderful. What else? We have the gloves of missile snaring. We have armor variations. We can...
If she has a scale mail now, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, the best armor we could buy is AC 15.
And scale mail is what, 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. How much is the armor?
That's 600 gold.
Might be worth it. A point of AC is quite the thing in this game.
Yeah. It also has body aid, gains a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks, and disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, okay. But I don't think
it's heavy armor. Never mind.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I think scale mail might be the best one for medium.
Yeah.
It's also, if it's so expensive, we might find one out there.
Yeah.
Like, there's better stuff to buy, probably.
He doesn't have any potions of healings.
Okay.
I see. Does he?
I mean, he's not like an alchemist or a wizard. Maybe if we talk to some
yes,
of the...
he does.
Oh, he does?
He has
Okay.
5.
How much are they?
150 gold pieces each.
Pricey. But we should buy some.
No? 30 per.
So all of them 150?
Yeah.
We buy all of them.
That's how we do it.
Yeah.
God. She doesn't have enough gold. Of course, she doesn't have enough gold, so we take these back, and then we...
I wonder if you buy too many healing potions, do the traders like communicate with each other? Hey, like this guy, he's got a problem. Like, don't sell him anymore. Like with nose spray. When people get addicted to nose spray.
Maybe, but I mean that would really surprise me. But I'm
just fantasizing.
I would like it.
In an RPG campaign, I would pull that bullshit on my players. If
Also,
they buy a lot of potions. Or eventually they run out and stuff.
I mean,
supplies.
that has happened.
Yeah.
He also has scrolls of Revivify for 300 gold each.
We still have some though.
Yeah, just for future reference.
Yeah.
If we need any. And I think that's mostly it. Unless we need some special arrow or anything.
You don't have to buy normal munition, or do you?
No.
Okay.
He also has scrolls. Scrolls of Mel's acid arrow, gust of wind, blindness, detect thoughts.
How about speak with animals? Does he have that?
No, he has color spray and false life as well. But that's it.
Well, you could buy
and a glyph of warding.
Yeah, that's interesting to prepare, but it's a high level spell, I think.
Yeah.
Probably expensive. You could buy like Mel's acid arrow and just keep it as a scroll for will to use as a clutch nuke. I don't know. Might not be very expensive. It's a level 2 spell though.
200 gold.
Yeah. I don't know. It's an okay spell against casters because the continuing damage can interrupt their concentration. But yeah, I don't know. We might have better targets for gold. And we will find scrolls, I'm sure.
Yeah, I agree. So let's just buy the healing potions.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I think I lied. It looks like they pool their gold.
Oh.
Just at the same time, they also, each of them, while you select them, have their own gold above their head. So
it's maximally confusing.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Refreshed with healing potions. Empty inventory. I'm liking this.
Yes.
So do you remember when we came into this camp through like the back entrance to the caves? There were like people fighting and stuff. Can we look at those people? See what they're talking about?
Yes. Let me just do some inventory.
Of course. Yes.
And distribute some healing potions. One of them to you. Shadowheart has now 3. Halaf has 3.
The pride of
Will
the
has
gate.
1, so he gets...
He does love his title.
Yes, he does.
He is a little vain, my Will.
Focus. Okay. And quick save.
I hope we can like go to
Actually, can we just...
hard save?
Hard save,
Yeah,
yes.
sure. I hope we can go to like a ballroom dance in Baldur's Gate one day.
Never a dull moment.
You and Will.
Perhaps.
Should I wait outside? Or okay, so we have been there.
On my way.
Let's go that way. There's also the cow that is weird.
I know.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'm never
We
gonna
need to speak with
smell my
animals.
clothes.
Yes.
I'll have to burn them.
Okay, there's actually a camp here with like multiple tents and tons of people, and we can talk to all of them.
Let's talk to someone.
There is a guard overlooking the entire camp.
Okay.
Icaron is his name.
Okay.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Okay.
No worries.
Oh, we can loot this stuff. Hey, an apple. Hey, a pear. Just there are books around here. 1 foot, 2 foot, well-met wheel meat.
No helping it.
Let's read
We're
it.
exposed now.
1 foot, 2 feet, wheel meat, wheel meat.
I am
A
not
well-met
grumpy.
wheel meat.
Scowl on your
2
face
drakes,
with
1
front
mink.
control.
1 draught, 2 drinks.
You're an idiot.
1 bear, 3 beers. Come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, wheel meat. The next one, Yondala and Gal shared twixt them a fowl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly, who flew in with a cry. To the buttery... Nope. Wow.
Thigh? To her thigh?
To the buttery fall.
Oh. Would've rhymed.
F-A-R-L.
F-A...
R-L. Fall?
I don't know what that means.
Me neither. Of Yondal and Gal. When Gal took a bite, Yondala shrieked with fright. Don't eat that, oh my! That's a butterfly.
Depends. How many
And
people
the
are
last
dumb
one.
enough to ask?
There was an old man named Elm who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room. I'm taking the book.
I think this is halfling poetry.
Yes,
and I
probably.
have to make an apology on behalf of my people. We are not a literary folk.
There's also a recruitment poster. A man and woman stand side by side in armored emblazoned with red fists surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist.
Yeah, I know what this is.
Join today and protect
Yes.
Baldur's Gate.
Haroon's local fascist community.
Nice.
Who everyone hates. Yes.
Led by Grand Duke Uldar Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city. Or
That's good, the friendly fist. Sure.
Or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Balduran to find out how you can blaze a new career path. Today.
This has strong Starship Troopers vibes, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Which I
totally.
love. The idea of a oh my god, Vincent, can you imagine a Starship Troopers type campy movie, but about the flaming fist in Baldur's Gate?
Hey, soldier.
That would be amazing. Yes, hey, soldier. Exactly, he gets it.
Yeah, I would watch that.
I would totally watch that. I hope that's the next D&D movie.
Probably not, but I will
Yeah.
watch
Don't
it.
be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
What else? Now we're down into the camp.
Down on your face would frighten a troll. You're an
They
idiot.
have so many like bark lines, these NPCs. It's crazy.
Yes.
I've never heard one repeated, I think.
There's a very decorated stone door. With, it seems to be
Don't
part
make me
of.
hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
They are, yeah. I really do. I want to find another settlement because we noticed this the last time we were here. Everyone in this settlement talks really intensely.
Yeah.
And they're all very high emotion, which,
I already
yeah.
told you I don't have it.
But that is a quest waiting to happen, right?
Are you?
Yeah. We should talk to those guys. But case in point, that's what I mean.
Still, there's a door, part of like a larger ruin.
Yeah.
And we can click it. Is that path to the... No, secluded chamber. Have we been here? I don't think so.
Okay, let's explore.
Oh, that's where Zephlor, the Hellrider exile, is.
Ah.
So he was a Hellrider, sort of. And he's standing in the...
Who was Zephlor?
Zephlor was the guy who was on top of the gate when we first arrived.
Ah, I see, yes.
And he's also the leaders of the people that came here as refugees.
Yeah, I see.
And he's standing next to Tilsis, who's also a tiefling with a sword in her hand.
Okay.
And it's like they are in this sort of circular
No
ruin.
word from the scouts yet?
No, sir.
And there are just
But if there's
some
a clear path past
candles
those
around
goblins,
and some
they'll find it.
chests
Yes.
and all that.
They keep interrupting you so rudely, Vincent. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
now I'm talking to
I
them.
heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Also, we should keep in mind that maybe, like the current lead druid told us to send them on their way and protect them, and we may have other options once we find the other druid.
I know. I don't want to do the escort stuff if we don't have to.
We can say, leaving the grove is the best option. I can help.
Yeah.
Number 2, can you delay the ritual?
Mm-hmm.
Number 3, you have to resist. Number 4, best of luck with that. This has nothing to do with me.
No.
And number 5, I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave.
No, we're totally gonna advise them. Delay the ritual. We got this. I hope we're not dooming them to their death.
Yeah, I hope so too. I also wonder if we should have talked to them at all before doing the other thing. But
I think the game, I mean, it's gonna be okay.
I
Like
hope
it's
so.
Obviously taking that into account with the delay option.
Yeah, but I don't want to do them, make them do anything rash or dangerous.
Yeah, okay.
But
we can always quick load if it
can you
goes south.
Okay, let's say, can you delay the ritual?
Yeah.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
And we can ask, then why don't you get rid of her? Or we can say, you need to cut your losses and run. I'll help.
Well, we don't want to do that. So I guess we say number 1. Which is our plans, or we want. I mean, get rid of her sounds really Machiavellian.
Yes.
You need to get wise leadership back, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what we mean.
Yes.
We just Butterscotch is not good with words sometimes.
Jesus, you need to get rid of her. Obviously.
Obviously.
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Jesus.
And we can ask, what's it worth to you? What's it worth to you? And we can also say, number 2, leave it to me. And number 3, I'm not some murderer for hire.
Leave it to me is sort of ambiguous.
Yes.
It's like, we'll find a way
leave it
without
to me,
murder.
We'll figure it out. Yes, exactly.
Let's say leave it to me.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness.
Yeah, swayed.
But if not,
Exactly.
leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Yeah, let's stick to ambiguous vagaries.
Come on.
That's good.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now.
Didn't really add any new
With
information.
respect,
Well,
sir, being a
the one
Hellrider
thing
is
I'm
life. They can't take
wondering
They
now,
can
because of
and
that
did.
conversation, is
Avernus changed things.
even if we find
Best
the
we get used to
previous top
Yes.
druid,
Yeah.
because the way that dialogue was structured, that there was no option to tell him, hey, we'll find the other druid. I wonder if he will actually solve this.
He might be dead. You don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all open to me. And I still think the game gives you many options. And I think we can be creative, right? There are probably other solutions that no one has even mentioned. I bet.
Yeah.
And we could just waltz in and just murder Karga or whatever her name was.
There are invasion plans for El Turgard. We can read them.
Yes, please, the invasion.
An
A lot
aging
of
map of El
territory to cover
Turgard
before
and
Baldur's
its
Gate.
surroundings.
And
The
then
cities of
you're
Baldur's
found
Gate
there.
and Inturiel are both marked, but it's the wilderness in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The freshest ink marks pictographs of goblin and gnolls, shown gathering in the forest and hills nearby. So they just use the map they have, I guess.
And those goblins and gnolls we sort of encountered.
Yeah. There are quite a few books around here, but we can't take them, because that would be stealing. But we can read them.
Okay.
So, A Traveler's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Variety is the blood of the city itself, for better or worse. The devoted will find a place to worship, the dedicated will find work to be done, and let it be fully understood by any who wishes to visit. The criminal enterprise in Baldur's Gate thrives as heartily as the rest.
They have a Thieves Guild.
Then we have Front and Center, Thespian Memoir. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask. You take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your
watch
heart
of
of
the Flaming
hearts
Fist.
changes, if only by
when
the
we get
faintest
to
motion.
Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
And I think there's
done
one
soldiering,
more.
Tilly.
Oh, there's
I'd like a clean
The
start.
Traveler's Guide to the
Go
Sword
with the
Coast,
watch.
Volume 4,
You're too honest
The
to be a
Risen
mercenary.
Road. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey...
Those are always great.
Yes. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river Siontar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from El Turel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternative to the river barges that sail the Siontar. So they do have boats. A portion of the road, approximately halfway between El Turel and Baldur's Gate, has in recent years developed into an enclave for saloon worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road.
I bet we're going to see that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers.
No, this is outdated. That's the Goblin Village.
I think so, yes.
Yeah, it's called Moonhaven.
But
it used to be called that.
We haven't seen the temple temple.
No, the
right?
temple we have not seen, but that's
Okay.
probably where the druid is. Remember, because
Yeah.
he is at a saloon temple. Yeah.
Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for ongoing passage of goods and folk alike.
Oh my God! It's talking about all the things we've seen.
Yes.
Man.
Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers, gnolls,
Yeah.
may cause them to pay a much steeper price. And then the last book, On the Origins of the Zentarum.
Let's see what this does.
The Forgotten Realms evil faction.
No, sir.
An
At least the
excerpt
monsters there
from the
looked like
ongoing
monsters.
metatext, Rebound by...
Sorry.
Oh, metatext Rebound by Josefa
Giuseppa.
Elgin. Sure.
Giuseppe.
A scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denir for her heretically efforts to reconstruct the metatext. Her gods a knell of lost and hidden knowledge.
Cool.
And then it starts by saying, but perhaps greater still than their monopoly as the continent's largest private army, the true achievement of the modern Zentarum is in the sanitized image they present to the world. Viewed by most as an efficient, if unscrupulous, mercenary organization, few would guess at the Black Network's dark origin, as a cult dedicated to the dark god Bane, once bent towards bringing all peoples to heel beneath his creed of tyranny and dominion. Now, I don't know who Bane is exactly, but we do have a book on him.
God of hate and stuff. I don't know. As I said, I think he's one of the big three. The one that took the portfolio from Merkul. One of them being Baal, the other Bane, and I forget the other one.
Yeah, and he was also called like Bane the Dominator or something. Not a good name.
No, bad stuff. And the Centarum, they're about world domination and being evil. Yes. They're the evil people.
Many among their ranks scoff when confronted with this fact, citing overblown conspiracies and reassuring me that the only gods to whom the Zentaran give worship today are the twin deities Prophet and Power. This is not to say the organization has entirely shed its dark side, however. Alongside the clenched fist of their military, another hand works from the shadows to ensure that the network prospers even in peacetime. For just as vital as the movement of troops is the movement of goods, legal or otherwise. Of course. And there is no border or market that is ever truly closed to one bearing the seal of the Black Network. And that's it.
All right.
I think we've read everything here.
Cool. Yeah, they're establishing all the Forgotten Realms lore. I haven't seen much Harper stuff yet. My favorite Forgotten Realms faction.
There's one more.
Okay.
The Devil You Know, an autobiography.
Got the playwright again.
Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their soul to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what methods can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace.
Who wrote this?
Doesn't say. It just The Devil You Know, an autobiography. So probably a tiefling.
I feel like if you write an autobiography, you would give the title of the author, the name.
Yes, but then again, if you say stuff against Asmodeus, maybe not.
Yeah, it's also, I guess it's a very pro-tiefling treatise. I feel their plight. I didn't know, actually, that I guess they were sort of chosen by Asmodeus and transformed.
I didn't know either.
I thought you kind of have sex with demons, and that's how tieflings are made. Maybe they're changing that.
I mean, he said something about how their blood was changed, right? So,
Yeah.
what were they before?
Normal humans, other denizens of the multiverse.
I guess,
We're civilians
but
now.
I don't know. It feels like they were something. They were something special before, and then he changed them all to be tieflings.
Yeah, maybe they were angels, celestials.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't know.
More
We have to
here.
ask Carla about it. This is like a book for her. Maybe she wrote it.
Possibly, but we
Yeah.
can't. Again, we can't take it because that would be
Yeah.
stealing.
Okay. Right.
Just looting some more camp supplies. I'm not taking these rags. And over rags. And then there's a letter that says it's prohibited or illegal to use it.
Okay.
Can you press quick save for me?
Yes, of course. Here, I pressed F5. That's the
Thank
quick
you.
save button, right?
So where do we go when we use it?
Goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
Well,
Okay, we're just outside again.
did I load? Quick load?
No.
Oh, okay.
Everything's
I got
fine.
scared for a moment.
No, I asked you to quick save so I could use the letter.
And you did?
Yes.
And what happened?
We are somewhere still in the grove, but trying to see if we could have gotten here without the ladder, but I don't think so.
I'm so confused. Did that letter teleport you? Like what?
No, it was a ladder that went all the way up to the ceiling.
Oh,
Right,
a ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it's like
no, written letter. No,
a written letter.
A
Yeah.
ladder, sorry.
Okay, so you climbed up.
Yes,
A
exactly.
forbidden ladder. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And there's a small camp here, and a character named Lacrissa.
Let's talk to her. Ask her about the ladder.
Used to think that goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
That's right.
She's a tiefling, first of all. And
Yeah.
unlike most other tieflings that we've seen, she has a very like purplish dark skin color.
Okay.
And we can say, not with that attitude. Fight and win. Number 2, try not to kneel over with the first blade drawn. Or keel over with the first blade drawn.
Uh-huh.
And number 3, will you? I don't see many soldiers.
I like number 1.
Me too.
Yeah.
There's optimism and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Oh, are you a betting woman?
We can say, you have an odd sense of humor. This isn't really funny. Number 2, how are you going to take my gold if you're dead? Number 3, sure, it's a bet. And then in parentheses, 10. And number 4, I'm not the wagering type.
What are we betting on? Them dying or
Yes.
them?
Uh-huh.
We're betting on them dying.
No, I think, how are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
Yeah,
Implies that
it means we bet on them living,
Yes.
and the tiefling is betting on them dying.
Mhm.
And I think this is a completely logical question that Butterscotch has here, and I want to ask it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
Yeah, but how will you profit though?
I don't know.
So what are the options now?
All right, you're on, and 10 in parentheses again. Or, no, I won't waste my time.
Yeah, you're on.
Nice. Do tieflings get revived in the hells, like other devils?
I would say they will if they were bad boys and girls, just like everyone else.
No, but, I mean...
Are they bound to Avernus, like devils, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Because I'm confused about the origins of tieflings now. I feel like my
That's fair.
information is not up to date.
Yeah. Well, you're all right, you're on.
Yeah.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I like her.
Me too.
So many ways to die.
Ooh, Jesus. You might.
Must very low intellect stat.
Yeah, I don't know. Or she's tricking us. It
Either
remains
one,
to
yeah.
be seen. I feel like she would get along well with Shadowheart.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Is there anything back here? Yes, there is something back here. So this is sort of an elevated position. And it's basically a connection from the grove to the outside. But it leads to a waterfall, so it's not really easy to get anywhere from
Nice.
here.
Is there a fairy cave behind the waterfall?
Yes, we are in the fairy cave.
Nice.
In the grove, basically. And this is...
I am the fairy.
This is
Sorry.
actually... Yeah, from here we could have seen the barbarian.
Huh. Really?
So this is the waterfall.
This
where
is the... Wow,
Uh-huh.
everything's connected.
Oh, God.
So well designed.
Brilliant, yes.
Can you, like, jump down in an amazing display of grace? Spreading your arms.
Let's see if I can die here.
Quick save.
Path is interrupted. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
That's a shame.
It's probably too shallow. Though, but what if you had Featherfall, though? That's a spell I want to learn, by the way.
Yes, I agree. That and fly. God, fly.
Do you think they have fly?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't
they
know.
should.
But yeah, I agree.
But then it's like fly like a raven, which is sort of half flying.
There's also a statue of eagle here, and we can go down to the ladder again.
Okay.
But there's also a cracked rock that we can go up.
Yes, yes. There must be secrets.
Yes. This looks very much like a secret area.
Oh, I bet we're gonna find Lazelle's crash, and then we're totally gonna do it without her to troll the shit out of her.
We have reached the Risen Road.
Oh, we read about that just now.
And there's a heavy chest here.
Oh, is that the chest? Don't open it, Vincent, you'll die.
Quick save. It says medium toughness. It's black and with a lot of metal bands. And has 100 HP. And there's 13 gold and thief tools in there.
Oh, that was easy. That was not the chest we were looking for. I'm sorry, Mario. The chest is in another castle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slightly disappointed by that, but okay. I don't think there's any other way to do that. But
nice chest, though.
Yeah.
Can you, like, walk along the Risen Road?
No, that was it. I'm walking back. That was all there was.
Oh, okay.
I think the only way we can continue now is back down to... Oh, actually, we can loot her backpack. Lakissa's backpack. She has a carrot in there.
Well.
Looks empty.
As retribution for the poor loot, I'm gonna put out her campfire and leave.
Haha. Deal with this, Lakissa, this minor inconvenience.
Yes, and then we take the wooden hedge down.
Sure. Why is this ladder
I
prohibited?
don't know.
Maybe it's just dangerous and they don't want children to fall.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, let's leave this and see what else is there in the grove.
Yeah, okay.
The secluded chamber. The hollow.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
So isn't there? Where was the quest?
Which one?
There were these two people screaming.
And that was not Zephyros or whoever we just talked to earlier.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like that was at the way back of the camp.
Darth and Melly are talking.
Okay.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
He's bloody.
I don't have your ugly locket.
And that's just...
I never seen
Locket!
it before.
We got a locket!
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
It's so intense here. Everyone is, man.
So that's a tiefling boy and half-elf or elf man.
Ah.
And we may have spoiled the locket. We have to
Oh,
talk
you
to
saw...
our none of them were special in any way, as far as I can
Yeah, but when we found the locket on the tiefling with the ogres, I think.
True, yes.
And it had like a picture in there.
We can say, don't you dare lay a finger on that child. You better do what he says, boy. Or we can keep quiet and watch.
Well, how threatening does he look?
The man?
Yeah. Is he about to hit the child?
I mean, again, he's bloody. Like, there's blood sprinkled all over
But it's
him.
not the child's blood.
I don't know. I mean, the child seems fine, but I don't know who else.
Is
he
it
has.
appropriate to reprimand this man, do you think? To intervene on the child's behalf?
I'm sort of 50-50. It's like, you could, but you don't. It doesn't feel like the next action he's gonna take is, like, hit the child.
It doesn't look like...
But maybe he does? I don't know.
Look, I've slapped a child in disco to make up for it. I'm gonna keep this guy from slapping this
so
child.
Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Looks like it.
We can say, forget it. I don't want any trouble. Or we can use persuasion. You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together.
Exactly.
We can also say intimidation. Raise a hand to that child and you'll lose it. Your choice. And we have a +0 to intimidation and +2 to persuasion.
Yeah, we persuade.
Guidance. DC 10.
Alright.
13. +2. +1. 16.
Nice.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Wow, what a bratty child.
He does.
Maybe he should have slapped the child.
Maybe.
Shit.
Can we follow the child?
This is like Kuno all over again.
Yeah. I want to talk to that child.
Yeah, me too.
Stop running.
We could at least make a run for it.
And pickpocket the child. She'd steal the locket back.
No. The haystack is apparently special.
Mm.
Next to the cows. That is weird.
So you're following this child?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he ran through the whole camp and then into a hole. Good thing we are halfling.
In a hidey hole.
Tiefling hideout.
Ah.
And Butterscotch is all alone.
I love halflings.
I'm gonna save.
Good call.
Yeah, it's just a cave with some very with some children and some like very rudimentary. Oh no, we lost condition guidance. With some very rudimentary like wooden boards and planks to make like a fence at some point, and they collected some barrels.
This
and
is like their
chest.
little tree house.
Yeah, basically. Let's talk to Melly.
Kind of short for an adult, aren't you?
Not an adult.
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
I like when he said, "You're kind of short for an adult." Butterscotch just looked at him angrily.
That must happen often to halflings.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I had this whole thing about how she's pierced. And I always thought, hey, that's a good way to indicate that you're not a child. Because who in their right mind would pierce a child? Right?
True.
No sensible adult I know. So, yeah.
Not necessarily a world of sensible adults we're experiencing
not
here,
exactly.
but, sure.
But, yeah. I guess this tiefling child has never heard of halflings. Let's educate him.
We can say...
Is it a boy or a girl?
Yes.
I couldn't tell. Okay.
A boy.
Yeah.
We can say, tell me the truth. That adventurer's locket. Do you have it? Number 2, we can stare at his forehead.
Sorry. I have a feeling that's... Anyway, go on, please.
Number 3, you need to learn some manners, I think. And number 4, we can leave.
Stare at his forehead. Completely what Willoughby would do. Try to read his soul, see his future. Will this be a productive member of society?
Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want?
Can you keep staring?
Keep staring, yes.
Yes. Do it.
This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think?
We haven't said anything.
We will
Now
get
find
this
yourself
locket
a
just by
maze and
staring.
get lost.
You watch
I'm
us.
busy.
Oh, busy? With what?
He's looking around and the conversation is ended.
Oh, okay. Talk to him again.
Mole says you're alright. Doesn't mean I gotta talk to you.
Okay, that's it.
Talk to him again. I hear if you talk to him
Mole
30
says you're
times,
alright.
you get
Doesn't mean I gotta talk
300
to you.
gold. No.
That's not how that works,
Yeah, I
Marius.
know. He's giving us the same responses. I feel like now we should have asked about the locket. I want to ask about the locket now.
That's too late.
God damn it. Well, I guess that's just what happens in this playthrough. Are there other children here?
Yes.
What did I miss?
Hey, welcome to the show. Not that much, I think, today, because we lost the fight against paladins, who were made way too strong. But we got the barbarian, and I'm very happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
And we thought, okay, it's time. We got so much loot. We went back to camp, sold a bunch of stuff, and now we're talking to people in the camp with the tieflings. And we just solved a dispute between an angry half-elf who was about to hit this child.
Mm-hmm.
And we stopped it, and now we're discovering this child is an asshole.
Yes.
And we are sort of staring at him.
He also, every time we talk to him,
God, it's boring in here.
he says...
You hear what I mean?
Mhm. Every time we talk to him, he says...
Mole says you're alright. Doesn't mean I gotta talk to you.
And Moll is another child walking around here.
Probably the
which
child we
is-
saved from the evil druid lady.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So let's talk to her.
Yeah.
Well, look who's come to visit.
Oh,
My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
She's
I heard
evil
you
as
helped Melly
well.
with that locket.
Punch the child
I
in the
owe
face
you
with
for
Disco
that.
Elysium.
Yeah, you get it.
saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Okay, so Arabella...
We saved Arabella.
Yes.
Okay.
And-
And this is the child leader, I suppose.
Mhm. Moll has apparently lost an eye because she has like a
Whoa.
bandage over her eye.
She's a tough child.
Uh-huh.
She's
And
like
also-
Kunuese, remember?
Yes. She also sounds very mature.
She does, yeah. Probably an act.
We can say, happy to help. Or number 2, why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know. And then number 3, you'd better keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever.
What do we say? I am gathering. I'm getting the hang of dialogues in this game, and I feel that it doesn't let you just pick stuff and then you get back to the same choices again.
Mhm.
Do you agree?
Mostly, yes.
So
I
it's
agree.
more. I kind of like it because it means your choices and dialogues actually have some meaning,
Mhm.
right? It's not just sort of useless banter and clicking through menus.
Yes.
So I feel like, yeah, happy to help is nice and all, but it's not going to continue this like whole locket situation and stuff. I kind of want to say the third thing.
Me too. Also
Yeah.
because we're trying to like form an alliance between the
Yeah.
refugees and the
Mhm.
druids, and if these children are actively working against this,
It has to be mutual, moving
exactly,
towards each
yeah.
other. Yeah.
and they might not even realize what they're doing.
Yeah.
You better keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever.
Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
We can ask why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know. Can also say number 2, thought you might need help with something. Number 3, do you have anything to trade? Or we can leave.
Oh, I want to trade with her. I'm
Me
just
too.
curious what they sell.
Let's do that first. I think we can do all of them.
Okay. Then what was number 1?
Why are you running all
Sure.
these schemes and
Ask her.
swindles?
Yeah.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yes.
It is wrong though. Just ask a paladin.
Yes. I've met some recently.
Yeah,
They
don't
seem-
ask those though. Don't sign any contracts.
Yes. We can say, number 1, yes, you're taking advantage during bad times. There are words for folk like that. Number 2, quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast, and we
That's
give her
funny.
20 gold. Or number 3, I'm not your mother, do as you please.
It's a funny way to like give these children some money. But somehow I don't think that option is ironic.
No.
So I want to do number 1.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
There's quite a lot of echo.
Yeah, I had the same thought. Yeah.
Okay, we're back to the leave menu. So
what was
thought you
number-
might need help with something?
Yeah, ask
Or
her.
do you have anything to trade?
Ask her about help. You have
Do,
quests?
as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Ah, on the pillar.
Yeah. So in the middle of the grove, there are like 4 druids standing around an idol, and they're all.
That's gonna be rough. Like that's like the main event.
Uh-huh.
That idol.
Well,
I mean, cool. I guess this is a thieves guild.
All you need is a distraction, right? Like kill one of the druids chanting, and you know.
Just waltz in, fireball everyone.
Yes.
We need to join the thieves guild. Come on.
So I need one of your children. We can say, an idol. What will you do to? What will you do with something like that? I think she just wants to have it.
Just out of spite, right?
Yes. Number 2, I could help you get it, but my time's valuable
Prime
to
gaming
me.
match. Laura_Cavallo_R. Just go Indiana Jones style.
Oh, just
That's right. Just
switch
replace
out?
it with a sand sack. They won't notice.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Indiana Jones wasn't watched by 4 people while he did that. And there are 4 druids looking at the idol actively, like, chanting at it.
But druids are like Tyrannosaurus Rexes. They can't see you if you don't move.
But the whole thing about...
They only see movement.
The whole thing about replacing something is that you...
Laura_Cavallo_R. That's mere details.
Yeah, exactly, Vincent. You're not thinking in big
damn it.
picture terms here.
Guys, stop grouping up on me.
I mean, maybe that is actually how you could do this. If you find a similar enough idol and you replace it really quickly,
I guess,
with an invisible character, they might not notice.
Possibly, yeah. We can also... okay, now I'm wondering, can we just cast fog cloud on the idol?
Oh yeah. Fog cloud and no one knows what's happening. Everyone's confused.
Fog cloud
You go in.
So good sometimes.
Idol is gone.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to try this.
Just the image of we cast fog cloud and everybody is confused what's happening, and we go like, don't worry, we got this, and we go in, come out.
What if Butterscotch becomes invisible? Carla throws her up on the idol. Butterscotch knocks it over and just runs away like it's some kind of druidic football.
This is so much worse than fog cloud.
I think this plan of this child is becoming more and more appealing every minute. Like, Butterscotch has a real thing, yeah.
All you want to do is throw Butterscotch for no reason.
Don't you?
Well high out of her mind.
Yeah. I mean, you know, she is a very intellectual person and enjoys puzzles. And this is a true puzzle, I think, that this child is posing here. She enjoys it for the sport. We can still give the idol back and be like, haha, it was a simple lampoon. We all had a big laugh together. Wasn't that funny? Do you enjoy our halfling humor?
Yeah.
So I think we agree. That's what we're gonna do.
Let's see. What we can say. Number 1, an idol. What will you do with something like that?
Yeah, I do want to know that. Ask.
Number 2, I could help you get it, but my time's valuable.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do, and count me out. I'm not getting involved.
Ask what they want to do with the idol.
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed.
I
and
mean,
we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I mean, to druids, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And druids are not necessarily known to be rich.
No, they don't care about money.
Yeah, you get like...
Who cares about tadpole or goblins? Let's join a child thief guild.
Well, you never know. They might have connections after all. Maybe in Baldur's Gate there's a whole network of child healers who will remove our tadpole problem.
Obviously, yes. Makes perfect sense. So I could help you get it, but my time is valuable to me.
Laura_Cavallo_R. Butterscotch is already the right size for it.
Yes.
Well, that you're giving me lots of ideas. We could just paint Butterscotch in stone colors, take off her clothes, and she could replace the idol, at least for a while.
What's the end game for that plan?
At least until they've sold the idol.
After a day, she just gets up. Hey, you did it! You chanted me alive, and just walks off.
No, look, I have more ideas. Carla will cast thaumaturgy. The ground will shake, and Butterscotch will say, "Oh, druids, you have awoken the nature goddess. Listen to me.
I feel
your
like
new leader."
I feel like we're trying to treat these druid like goblins or ogres, and I'm not sure that would work.
Yeah, the ogres were very smart, though.
I mean, one of them, yes.
Yeah, but you're right. Butterscotch is kind of getting lost in fantasies. I apologize. But I do not apologize for agreeing with this child. We will absolutely do this.
Oh, God, this is such a terrible idea.
Come on, you gotta have some fun.
So do we say I could help you get it, but my time's valuable, or I'll see what I can do?
I'll see what I can do. I don't even need a reward.
Yeah.
It's okay. I love also that Butterscotch crawled into this hole from the perspective of the rest of the party. She like comes out completely stoned out of her mind and is like, okay, guys, I know what we're gonna do. I have the solution to this whole situation. See that statue over there? We're gonna get it. And then comes like planning montage. Ocean's 11 music starts playing.
You gotta throw me.
Yeah. There's a practice montage where like Carla throws Butterscotch a bunch of times. Okay. All right.
I'll see what I can do.
If only Mage Hand wasn't utter shit.
They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Do you have anything to trade?
Yeah, sell me some stuff.
Yeah, she does. She has 316 gold.
Okay.
She has a scroll of ice knife.
Oh, that's a good spell.
Throw a shot of ice that deals 1d10 piercing damage. It explodes and deals 2d6 cold damage to anybody nearby.
Yeah, it's just the AoE is kind of nice.
It leaves an icy surface.
Yeah. We haven't seen ice in action yet. I wonder what it does.
This spell can be cast while you are silenced.
No vocal components.
Yeah.
Interesting spell.
We also have a scroll of chromatic orb. 3d8 thunder. Hurl a sphere that deals 3d8 thunder damage and possibly create a surface on impact. A thunder surface? Alternatively, choose different type of damage.
Okay.
So I guess
they've changed this a little. Yeah. I like it though.
Then we have Thieves' Stewards, Fables of Faerun #1, The Dim-Witted Drow, the book. We have a toy block and a second toy block. Letters and shapes are carved into the painted side of this wooden block. And then we have a potato. An elixir of peerless focus. Drink to gain advantage on concentration checks and against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep.
Hey, that's good.
Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk.
Oh, that's not so good. But how much is it?
56 gold.
We should buy that.
Yeah.
Have it as an option.
Then we have Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot.
How much?
56 gold.
Buy it.
And finally, Arrow of Darkness. Spread magical darkness on impact. Which we could use to get the idol, but we have Fog Cloud.
We have Fog Cloud, yeah. Okay.
Do we want the scrolls?
How much is the ice knife?
They are both 112 gold.
Yeah, level 1 spells, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too hot on chromatic orb, although creating a surface is interesting. How much gold do we have? I still don't quite know.
670.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or 80.
I like consumables. I don't want to learn these spells, I think, in my spell book.
Mm-hmm.
It's just nice to have, like, consumable spells.
Yeah.
I don't know. How do you feel?
I I like having damage options for Butterscotch, honestly.
As a clutch, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. I think Ice Knife is the most damage thing here.
Yeah, okay.
Let's just have it.
And then we fill it up.
Thing is also, for some reason, I read that you shouldn't learn too many spells in your spell book.
Oh, because it gets full?
I think there was some kind of bug where if it's too full, I think
okay.
it will be fixed for
You've
sure.
been a
but
friend to
yeah.
us. Come back anytime.
All right, I will. With the idol.
Yes, coming.
I guess, yeah. And then
Yeah.
there's a third child. Is there
Okay.
anything we can loot here? No, there's a book we can read. But let's talk to the child first.
Okay.
Zaki is his name. Her name? I don't know.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Okay, that was a conversation. Is that where her eye went? So remember,
she fought a hobgoblin all by herself. Okay. Yeah, probably.
And she is level 1. So.
Yeah.
But I guess that doesn't mean much in this game, but...
She could have been a knight in Zariel's army.
What's the title of the book? Fables of Faerun, number 3. The Enticing Elder.
Let's read it.
There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter. To the Underdark! I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an illithid colony when the 4th 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen Mind Flayers and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by illithids. The brain didn't speak loud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Quas. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead.
Not long until
Good
we leave
luck,
now.
Quas replied. The illithids feasted heartily that day. So
cool story.
Don't mess with the elder brain, I guess.
I guess that's a moral tale, Faerun style. That's the kind of fairy tale they have there, right? Fairy tales in the real world are often really rough and nihilistic.
Yeah. But then again, if you're a child that meets an elder brain, just good luck.
Yeah, that might actually be the lesson. That's a real lesson. Like, don't fuck with Mind Flayers. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
You know, just like Hansel and Gretel is about, like, parental abuse.
And
stuff.
don't fuck with witches.
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, just be careful of, like stranger danger.
Yeah.
Like,
there's a chest here that's called Thief's Stash.
Okay. Probably has thieves' tools.
Or
they're just their
loot.
supplies.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe the locket's in there.
Possibly.
Can you look in there?
We can, but it's a crime.
Oh. What? A crime against the criminal children?
Yes.
Let's quick load and open this chest.
I am in favor of that.
Quick save. Yeah.
Okay, we lost a bunch of attitude with children.
Oh, okay, you have like renown.
And there's a brass locket, slightly tarnished and opened with a mere flick of the thumb.
Take it.
We could reload and try to actually sneak to get it.
I don't need to.
Wow, so rude.
But it's like, that's what an adult would do. It's just like, these are just children.
Wow, okay.
Well, if they're not cooperating, he stole that thing.
I guess, yeah. Can we
I should
still
speak
talk
up.
to Moll? What does she say?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Okay, I guess it doesn't...
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
You can ask the other child who like wouldn't talk to you. Maybe he's pissed now.
Sure.
Mol says you're alright. Doesn't mean I gotta talk to you.
No.
Apparently it had barely any effect on them. I mean, it does for the trading stuff, I guess, but apart
Higher
from
prices maybe, but yeah. I'm okay with just taking this locker.
There was also another book, The Guild, Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate.
Ah, Thieves Guild, I assume.
The book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Rilza Rel, Guild Kingpin of Little Kalimshan. In another time and another place, Rilza Rel would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the guild, ruling over the city within a city that is a district of Little Kalimshan. Rilza's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is a necessity for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside it. And when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it.
All right.
Operating from within the Callum Jewel Emporium, Rilza knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But second-hand knowledge is cheap. Rilza's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. At her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, that is to say, anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in that exact spot before night falls. So,
all right,
Rilza.
Keep her in mind when we hit Baldur's Gate. We can tell them about how we stole the idol and we're totally worthy thieves.
Yes.
So let's get out of this hidey hole. Probably the others are wondering. Butterscotch is already dead. Been eaten by a grue.
There we go.
Okay. And now, after.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Now what?
Blind gaming match. Laura_Cavallo_R. By the way, let's talk some serious business. When subs will be available, people need to start throwing money at you. That's how streaming works.
That's, yeah. I don't actually completely know how that works. I haven't looked into it. But I believe there's a...
We need, like...
There were, like, these milestones that you need to hit, right? We have some of them.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
I think the main thing now is to get more followers.
Yeah, you need 50, right? We
yeah.
looked at that. Yeah. And I think the toughest one is the average viewers, which we've already cracked, at least so far.
Yeah.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
So let's look at the idol.
I was gonna say we're telling the other guys about our cool plan.
I see. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we neither.
Neither did
we learned it like today or
we're
yesterday.
literally amateurs at this.
We're just having fun playing Baldur's Gate, honestly.
Yeah, but we also do enjoy the streaming a lot. And, this will probably be... Well, let's not make promises. I don't know if it's a regular thing. But for now, it's a regular thing.
Yeah.
Probably. Alright. Let's go to the idol. I want to steal it. I so want to steal it.
Something only I know.
And I actually have a plan. We don't have that many resources.
If we throw money at them, they can make a BRB screen that isn't made in MS Paint. JK.
Wait, what are they saying, Vincent? People are talking about the stream.
Yes.
A BRB stream?
That isn't made in Paint. Well,
what's a BRB stream?
Be right back.
Oh, the window. Yeah, that's right. I see what they're saying. They have a point, though. It was very low. It's still very low effort.
It is, yes.
But I think out of spite, we should absolutely actually open up MS Paint next time and just write a message in there.
Yes, I'll leave that to you.
Yes.
You can. I'll open MS Paint and you can write the message.
Oh, I will totally do that. And then we can open Winamp and play some music like it's the 90s. Yes. We're at the Druids, right?
They're casting. Oh no, we are getting Sylvanos' Blessing. Has proficiency in nature and animal handling.
Just because we're close to these extremely natural people?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to it and see what happens.
You can first investigate, right? So I need to understand, is it high on a pillar? Do you have to climb up, or could you just grab it theoretically?
I mean, here's the thing. Everybody else could probably just grab it. But Butterscotch is very small.
But that's okay, someone else can grab it. I have a plan, Vincent. It's genius.
Let me just grab it to see if that works.
Well, quick save.
Yeah.
But I think they will all go crazy.
I mean, I've grabbed it.
And now?
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
Wait, they didn't...
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
Oh, okay. There's a problem with the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then there's fighting between the druid and the tiefling.
This is hilarious. Okay. No, I totally, I know what we're gonna do, man. Oh, man. Like, this is gonna work. And it's literally Laura's plan. Okay, this is horrible. Can we just quick load? I don't want to see these people get slaughtered. For their fucking idol? Man, druids are like, they're like nature fascists, I'm telling you. Like, the only cool druid we had so far was in the book. The guy who was like talking about how he's trolling these adventurers by burying their weapons and stuff. That guy was cool.
Yeah, in combat, by the way. But
well, okay, we're loading, right?
Yes.
It was a test.
Damn, these kids had serious plans.
Yeah, they starting an insurrection, man. But okay. We might not be able to steal this right now, but here's my plan. We need to find an idol that looks like this, or it's very close, so that at least they will have doubts. Is this gone or is it the same? And what we're gonna do is cast like a major fog cloud on the entire thing. Go in, take the idol, put the replacement there, and then walk out. And everyone will be none the wiser. Don't you think that would work?
I'm not sure. Maybe?
I mean, how else could this be done? It must be possible.
I mean, I'm sure it's possible to steal that idol
without triggering major war. Right?
I don't know about that. I think it's possible I think it's possible to steal that idol without us getting directly involved.
Okay, sure. But like, how is it the quest gonna end? The whole village gets like slaughtered, and then you can't turn in the quest because the kids will be dead.
No, it's not the whole village. It's just.
I thought they're killing the tieflings.
I mean, in the cutscene, it was just one druid fighting one tiefling. So
yeah, okay, the children might. But those are some evil children. Then they're killing their own people just to get this idol.
Again, they are children. I don't think they
realize.
realize.
You're saying the plan of the children is not completely thought through.
Yes,
it hadn't occurred to me.
Really? Come on.
She seemed pretty competent. I was about to invite her into our party. We need a thief, Vincent.
I mean, she would be a better thief than the other guy.
Yeah, she's probably more competent than Estir.
Probably.
And definitely less of an ass. Well, okay, anyway. My plan doesn't work unless we have a replacement. And wouldn't you agree, if you happen to see an idol or something similar that looks kind of like this, then there's a high likelihood that it's replaceable, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, the interaction with the game work that way, right? You could place items and then move them sort of around, right?
Yes.
So it stands on the pedestal?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I can't think of any other solution that is completely peaceful.
How about we first try to find the guy who lost his locket?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to do
back
that.
To him. Also, there's still a lot of other things here. And I feel like the game is stuttering a little bit.
Yeah, it is time also for us to take a little break and do some MS Paint, and then we'll also restart the game and get rid of memory leaks and stuff, and we'll probably pause for 20 minutes or so. and then we'll see what we do afterwards. Probably something. I'm feeling like I need excitement again, more combat and stuff.
Mhm.
We'll find.
But there are so many more people to talk to here.
I know, but we can't do them all in one go, I think. But I do want to do the locket guy before we
We
get
just need
into a
to
break.
figure out who that is.
Yeah.
So, goddammit, cleared the combat log.
It was a half elf, but I don't know his name.
Yes.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Exactly,
I am
Roland.
not grumpy.
He's totally grumpy. Did you hear that?
Yes.
You're an
Okay,
idiot.
let's do a quick break.
Oh, you can't find the half elf guy?
I don't. I mean, I could talk to everybody here, but.
That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we will take a break now. Do you have a cool screen, Vincent? How can we maximally?
Oh, there he is. Bart.
Okay.
Now that I see his name, I remember.
Now we talk to him, right? Okay.
That kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed.
Actually,
Got nothing to say to you.
don't you
You
dare.
got nothing I want.
Can you just dangle it seductively in front of him, or triumphantly, I suppose?
We can say, "You mean this locket? How much is it worth to you?" Or we can say, "Here's the locket. It's all yours."
Yeah, don't be a dick. Just give it to him.
You found it. I don't know what to say.
Oh, he seems genuinely moved.
I know it's stupid. It's all I have of her is all.
No.
Kind of you, friend. Here's something for your troubles.
We can ask, Alan, is it? Been in your family long? Or we can leave.
Ask him.
Not long, matter of fact.
Ooh. We can use persuasion.
Ah.
Not much of an heirloom then, unless there's a tale behind it, maybe.
I want to hear the tale.
We can also say, well, at least you can have it back now. Or number 3, detect thoughts. Read his mind.
It's amazing that it's always an option. Number 1 persuasion, though.
DC 15.
We have inspiration,
True.
I think. Yeah, we do. Come on.
12. 14. Yeah, she made it.
Nice.
17.
She stole it from a house she cleaned. All right. They didn't pay her much. They owed her a perk or two.
So
it was already stolen.
Yes,
How he's
twice
complaining
stolen
about
amulet.
how interesting, yeah.
And we can say, let me get this straight. You're annoyed that somebody stole your stolen property. We can also say number 2, wherever it came from, at least it's something to remember her by.
Number 1, but you have to say it in a slow Butterscotch voice. Like, let me get this straight. Like, you stole it,
annoyed that
and
somebody
then
stole your stolen
they
property.
stole it from you. Yeah, that way.
Ain't the same, and you know it. Anyway, I meant what I said. Thanks for what you did. I gotta go.
All
You're
right.
an idiot.
Okay. Sorry.
That's always okay.
Wow.
All right. Did that give XP?
Let me see. Wait. We gained 15 XP, but I don't know for what. And I don't know when.
That's not a lot. Maybe passing a check or something.
Yeah.
Discovering something.
No, I think that was for the locket.
Okay.
Because the next line after some idle dialogue, there's Shadowheart casts guidance on Butterscotch
Yeah,
for the
okay.
persuasion.
That's a small amount of XP, in my opinion.
It is.
Yeah.
And what did he give her as a reward? I don't know.
Huh.
Some gold, maybe?
It doesn't say in the log.
No.
I would guess it's some gold.
Depends.
I assume so. Yeah.
With the game has so many items, what would be nice would be to have like a tab for recent acquisitions.
There is. You can sort by latest.
Oh,
But
okay.
The latest
Here we go.
The latest item is Scroll of Ice Knife.
Ah,
Which,
then he gave us gold, I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
But how much? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know either.
Well,
Okay, let's take a break.
Yeah.
20 minutes?
Mhm.
It's fine? Okay.
You sound
But
like
we
your
will
father.
put up some music.
It was his
Can you put up music?
Sure.
You might have to. Well, we're quitting Baldur's Gate anyway. Don't forget to save.
True. Save properly this time.
I miss my forge.
misfortune as well. Not that I have had any, but so you want MS Paint?
Yes.
And you had a recommendation for music?
Yeah, I do. Which one do you want to do first?
I don't know either of them, so it's up to you. The first.
Oh, I meant MS Paint or music. Let's do music. It's just Google YouTube Frost and A Hunter's Delight. Forget the other part of the Frost name. It's just this is more dungeon synth. This is actually a subgenre of dungeon synth called winter synth.
Okay.
And I hope people will enjoy it during the break. That's it. Bit more. It sounds very synthy.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It builds slowly. Now you get to draw a little picture, Vincent. I said I was going to do it, but I'm not going to do it. Because it would take a long time.
No capture? Sure.
This is actually already a step up for us. When I was playing Dwarf Fortress with Stefan, I would like draw fortress maps on a piece of paper and hold them up to the camera. And that was the most probably confusing and terrible thing for the viewers.
There you go. And we write. What do we write? Do we just write?
Back at and then the time.
I choose a nice color and then...
You choose different colors, Vincent, for different letters.
That's too much work.
Like a child had on it.
Edit colors, also... Can we choose the...
We should have prepared this, I think. I think for next time we'll prepare it.
We might,
like a wonderful thing.
Oh god, it's so tiny. Okay. I believe the request was... There's Bahnschrift.
This is the German PC, by the way.
Yes, now we are... this is a German stream now.
What was the comment?
Let's see that handwriting. I'm not good. Writing with a mouse is terrible.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to do it. Maybe I'll write on a paper for next time. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what Bahnschrift even means. Bahn is train, and Schrift is writing in German. So train writing?
I assume it's more writing for train station. I don't know.
That's possible.
Prime Gaming Badge. More_Cavallo_R. Bonus German lessons. Great.
Yeah.
Sort of. Yes.
Glad to help.
So it's 19 o'clock at the moment, and we say it's
1920.
There you go. Beautiful.
All right. Be right back. Thanks for watching. More fun to be had. I think we will take a long rest afterwards and just go on adventure.
Real life and in not real.
Well, long rest for us is 20 minutes, and we'll be back. We'll hope to see you there. See you soon. 20 minutes. And we're back. I hear the dulcet tunes of, what was it called, Vincent?
Frost-clad.
That's right.
Hunter's Delight.
Yes, and a delight it is. And
well, I'm going to turn it off because we have other delights incoming.
This is correct. And we had a little chat in the kitchen right now about what to do next. And I will propose now to you, chat, 3 options of what we will do next. Number 1, Butterscotch is obsessed with getting the idol and thinks that the most likely place to find a replacement idol is in a crypt. And there was a crypt at the very start of the game, and we could go there and try to break in. I don't know if we can get in and raid the crypt, which is a fun D&D thing to do anyway. Option number 2, go to the Goblin Village and kill the Goblin King with possibly a kill zone. Option 3, explore random forests. Swirly wildcard option. Don't know what's gonna happen there. Yes, and we need your votes now, or we will decide ourselves by possibly rolling a die.
Oh, I like that too.
I just made that up. This was not pre-planned.
Marius, you're born to be a DM.
The goblins are smart enough to poison their blades.
Option 1.
Oh, we have a tight chat. That's like we've got 1 crypt, 1 Goblin King.
That's difficult. Do we get a third option? A third
No
opinion?
one wants the forest. No one wants the wild card.
Apparently not.
As far as I see, we may have to flip coins, not roll dice.
Do you not have dice lying around here?
Yeah, you would think. I have poker chips, which I play with relentlessly.
But we can't flip them.
Yeah, they want us to roll the dice. I'm gonna go to the next room and get some dice. Be right back.
Get a nice one.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Yeah, so many dice, Chad. So many dice.
On my
Is there
way.
anything we can loot here?
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Nothing we can loot without being a criminal. We could also do the Find the Githyanki Crash. I just heard a lot of dice being thrown. I hope everything is okay. Is everything okay, Marius?
Found him.
Found them, yes. I noticed we do have Find the Githyanki Crash still in the Emerald Grove.
I know. But no one wants to do that because that's the Zeld thing.
Mhm.
And I have so many dice. If you ever lose a D4, the way to find it is to just throw it on the ground, turn off the light, and then walk around until you have awful pain in your foot. Okay, which one do we need, Vincent? I have everything.
Do you have a D2?
Well, that's a coin, technically, but we can simulate one with basically any die.
Yeah.
I would say a D6, it's the most, like, iconic die,
Which
right?
one is your prettiest die?
Oh, okay. I was gonna be here all night. Like, how can I choose? This is like Sophie's choice, Vincent. Like, I can't. I think this one is just
Is this just an excuse to show off your dice?
kind of. Yeah. Do you want to see them? No, I mean, I can hold up the box, I guess. Okay, this is the box. Little playbook.
Okay,
with
wait,
dice.
let me make you bigger.
Okay, big Marius with big dice. Can they see?
Hold it higher.
Higher.
Let's see.
I don't
Yes, there we go.
That's the dice box.
Uh-huh.
It's got lots of dice.
Yes.
There, you saw it. This is a
Change the
very...
slope. So many.
Yes, so many. This is like a very intimate moment now that we shared. Okay, I'm gonna roll this dice now. Enough playing around. But we have to decide. So 1 through 3 is Crypt. 4 to 6, Goblin King, right?
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. Ooh, looks nice.
Oh, there's Laura. So
Did Laura cast a vote already?
Laura, did you cast a vote? I don't think so, right?
Maybe she's either undecided or wasn't there. Laura, right now we're deciding whether to go to the crypt to maybe find an idol to replace or go to the Goblin King. You may...
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. I'll let fate decide.
Yeah, okay. That's a very diplomatic option. Vincent, I'm gonna roll now.
Okay.
What you have to say what it is.
I can't see the dice.
Oh, sorry. Technical difficulties. I can give it to you. And it's a oh, that's a total Goblin King. Very strong vote for the Goblin King. Yeah, okay. I like the way we decided this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, on to the Goblin King.
Yes. I hope we can take that guy.
What's the best? Oh yeah, we can just teleport to the blighted village.
Ah, yes.
Falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Putting the dice away.
Mm-hmm.
Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while.
All right. Put your game face on, Vincent. It's killing time.
I'm gonna save.
We should long rest, by the way.
Absolutely.
We haven't done that yet. Although, can you like summon a familiar with Butterscotch's last spell slot? It doesn't take a spell slot. I'm talking nonsense.
Right.
Yeah.
We can do that. Also, I wonder... Before we actually fight him, I wonder what happens if we just talk to him.
Interesting times.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run up to them.
Oh. But this might take long. Like,
rescue the gnome.
Okay, you convinced me.
So, not only are they throwing stones at the windmill, there's a gnome tied to
okay.
the windmill.
But hear my argument, Vincent. I believe that killing the Goblin King will, like, subsume saving the gnome.
I think so.
He will be saved if we kill them all.
The quest item is moving on the minimap because the gnome is moving on the minimap.
Is he tied to one of the wings of the windmill? Oh,
Mhm.
that's so cruel.
It is.
How did we miss this before? We were just walking around. Oh, do we find the hidden basement while this guy is like being awfully tortured?
Well, we had more important things to do.
I guess. Find a strategic advantage. Okay.
Yes.
Do you still want to have pleasant raillery with these cruel
And also,
beasts?
I want to see how many people there actually are. So there are
That's fair.
2 goblin.
Non-Solarian. Not a single phone in sight. Just goblins having fun. Enjoying life.
I literally thought they're just throwing stones at the windmill because they're idiots and this entertains them.
That would be fine.
Yeah.
But, at a
It's still
gnome,
slight vandalism, but
Look. You hate for gnomes. We have Goblin Tracker, another Goblin Tracker, a Goblin Devout, another Goblin Devout, which I assume are some sort of mages, maybe?
Yeah.
More Goblin Trackers, then a Walk, and the boss itself. So in total we have 6, 7 gnomes? 7 goblins and 2 walks.
alright. 2 mages and a king, including them.
Yes.
That was 7 gobbles, 2 walks, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But the highest one of them is level 3. That's Fazak.
There's your level 3 fight.
Mhm.
I think it's totally doable if we are at our full power.
Absolutely.
And if we are prepared.
Yeah, let's talk to her.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't, but if you want, we can.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm.
He's surprisingly
And you.
handsome for a goblin.
Hope you got a stomach
Maybe that's
for
why he's the
rights.
king.
I guess so. We can say, what the hells are you doing? I'm not looking for trouble, just want to pass by. Or attack the goblins.
What are you doing?
Jail Tiseo. He seems like a nice, upstanding individual.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want to
Yeah.
be my friend?
Exactly.
Join the party.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
That's not how that works.
I want to see the small man fly. Remember Game of Thrones?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
We can say, let me rephrase that. Why are you doing
Push
this?
up your glasses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Number 2, I won't interfere. I
Why?
just want to pass by.
Why are you doing this?
Or we can say, release that gnome at once.
What should you want to say, Vincent?
Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Why are you
Me
doing
too.
this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Apologies then. Moving on.
We can say, I won't interfere, I just want to pass by.
Mhm.
We can also say, number 2, it does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while?
I don't want to do that.
Or number 3, fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
Now we say that one, right? Fun's over.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We can, number 1, use intimidation. I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. Number 2, persuasion. All of you lot against one deep gnome. You should go find a better target.
Oh, it's a deep gnome.
I guess so.
Those are evil. We should move on. Let this play out.
Whoa.
No, I don't know. Actually, they're not that evil. They're also called Swerfnablin, Vincent. Featured quite heavily in the Dark Elf trilogy.
Wait, what are the gnomes you can play? Isn't one of them a deep gnome?
Not in the standard book. I don't think so. You mean like the races in D&D 5? Yeah. There's like, of course, on wikis and stuff, you can find Swerfnablin subclasses, and they're different. They get illusion cantrips, and they're like Underdark gnomes, so they're like super strong and have magic resistance and all that bullshit that Underdark creatures get.
Oh, interesting. For some reason, I thought one of the
I mean,
two
maybe I'm
options in
wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I thought that they're not, because I read those books. I always wanted to play. If I played a gnome, I'd play the Swerfnablin, so I actually looked them up at some point.
Okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense. We can also cast Detect Thoughts, read the goblin's mind.
I don't think we're going to learn anything new from his thoughts.
Or we can use Illithid Wisdom. You will release the gnome. That's an order.
I don't know how you feel. I literally never want to use the thing in my brain after we saved Shadowheart. That's probably the only thing I'll use it for.
Though I wonder how it works.
Prime gaming badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. No thoughts. Head empty.
Yeah. Like, I think he has no filter. He just says his thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
It's like permanent detect thoughts.
Yep.
Yeah. You were saying, Vincent?
Yeah, regarding the Illithid, I wonder if that's just an I win button, and the wisdom save is just wisdom save?
Yeah,
say?
possibly.
I don't know. To like not get even worse than we are.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting dynamic. But yeah, I agree. I don't want to ever take it unless we absolutely have to.
So we persuade, try that one. I mean, you can certainly save the gnome and then still kill the goblins afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Difficulty 15. Makes sense. Plus guidance. We made it. 16.
Wow. Butterscotch is very persuasive.
Apparently.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. All right, then.
Just leaving.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
The walk is talking. Walks can talk?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
For a little walk and talk.
So do we reload now and kill them?
Are they do they disappear from the game?
They literally disappear.
That can't be. I mean, he's the king of the village. He can't just leave his people behind. I mean...
I guess he can.
Well, guys, you saw it. We defeated the Goblin King.
I don't know. Did we, though? We got 7
You can't be
XP.
serious. He must be somewhere to be killed.
I mean, maybe we find him later on.
I say we talk. I mean, like...
Kath, I think I broke Marius.
No, I just don't... I don't...
I'm so glad I cast my vote for Goblin King.
Yeah. Now we go to the crypt, I guess. Yeah, so satisfying. But I generally don't like reloading. I want to avoid it as much as possible, and I don't like playing this game where we, go down paths. We just stick with bad results, That's why I was initially hesitant to talk to them, but now we're sticking with it. Talk to that gnome, Vincent.
Okay.
Help! Hey, we could just leave him there, and can we throw stuff at him now?
How can we get him?
Maybe you have to go into the windmill to stop it.
We can probably stop it.
Disco Elysium style boss fight.
That's true.
Laura_Cavallo_R. To be fair, none of them have king vibes.
true.
No.
Yeah.
It's we maybe we'll find someone else majestic to murder.
And apparently they were supposed to
deliver this guy somewhere. I want to know where. So, like, can you go inside the mill and stop it?
We are inside now, and there is a brake lever and a release brake lever. So brake, I guess.
Yeah.
There's also a ladder to.
You have to time it so the gnome is at a good spot when you brake.
We'll see.
Alright.
That's the brake.
Okay. Good thing you stopped. You really don't want gnome puke all over you.
True. Yeah. There's a wooden hatch that leads to a basement, I think.
Okay, we should investigate for sure.
He's named Barkus Root.
That's a cool name.
Cut me loose!
Hey, don't be so uppity. But I guess this was stressful. He can be forgiven.
We can say, "What's in it for me?" Or we can free him, or we can leave him.
Free him.
He seems as confused as we are.
Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
What do you mean, get on with it?
I don't know, but that is the first option. Get on with what?
Yeah, say that.
We can also say, you seem a little confused. And number 3, I freed you. A little compensation would be nice.
No, ask him, get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Well, maybe where you come from, deep gnome.
We can say, I'd rather know how you got caught.
He's so ungrateful. Tie him back up and put him back on the
Yes, I agree. Quick Lord keeps throwing stones at him because he's a dick. Yeah.
We can also say, you owe me nothing, and yes, my reward, now.
What was the first one?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
Yeah, I do want to know that.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Where's his pack?
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome. It's the only option we have now.
Okay.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble.
Okay.
See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
A poet he is not.
And then he leaves.
Alright, I guess his friend is in the Underdark.
Will is inspired because we saved the gnome.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good thing. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's always good to avoid a fight if you can. By talking. No, I totally agree. I just want to kill stuff also.
Yes. Well,
no worries. We can find tough people to fight.
Yeah. We can.
But we can keep exploring the village now.
Yeah, let's see if we can find this pack somewhere around here. Let's go to the upstairs of the mill.
And there was a downstairs hatch as well.
Exactly. Animal carcass they were burning in the brazier. It's empty. There's a makeshift spare. Oh, this... No, never mind. I thought for a moment this was maybe like the camp of some goblins. Maybe it was. It's not clear. But there's just a lot of dirt.
With some rotten mushrooms.
A grease bottle, Chilton fire spill, which is camp supplies. Alchemist's fire.
Oh, you can throw that. That's cool.
And grilled Roth ribs.
Huh. Roth are usually, they're like Underdark cattle.
Ah.
So I'm 100% certain that there's an entrance to the Underdark around here somewhere. Might actually be the spider caves we found.
Quite possibly, yeah. Then we have the makeshift spare. What else? Goblin scimitar.
I'll take that.
Stout shield is down there. And that's all. Oh, there's a goblin bow as well. That's all from up here. And then we go down again. Pick up the shield. And then I say we... There's also a broken statue.
Does it look like an idol?
No, it's much larger.
Oh, okay.
It's like a life-sized statue.
Oh, okay.
And it's broken in 3 pieces, and we can't interact with it.
Okay.
Sadly. Let's go
down the
first of
hatch.
all, saving.
Okay.
And then we go down the hatch. Oh, that looks... This is just, the basement of the mill. There is some storage here and heavy chest.
Cool. Is that the chest, maybe? One you shouldn't open?
Speedy... No, it's too far from here. The Speedy Light Feet. Rare. Speedy light sparks. Oh, this is medium armor and boots. Speedy sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar actions during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges.
Wow.
And athletics +1.
They're for rogues who can dash as a bonus action.
Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1d8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn.
Okay, I see. That was going to be my next question. Can you just run around a bunch before combat? Possibly running on carpet so you extra charge yourself with static electricity. It's a cool idea for an item. Makes your hair stand on end, I bet. Yeah.
Look at me, I'm a lightning wizard. Zap.
But they're not super great, honestly.
No. But we also get a potion of healing.
I'll take those.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
Karlach is dancing again. Okay. Just her idle animation, I guess.
Huh.
And a potion of glorious vaulting.
Oh, for jumping.
Yeah.
Okay.
And who gets the medium armor speedy light feet? I guess Karlach.
She's the most likely to dash because she might have to close a bunch of distance.
It's good to be alive.
And we don't have anyone with like bonus action stuff.
No.
Also, we haven't found anything yet for attunement, right? It's just...
No, but we also haven't found any strong magic items. The dagger we broke, that might have been an attunement item. Maybe, yeah.
Well.
It was very much attuned to that piece of pork it was stuck in.
Yeah. Such a shame. Ooh, smoke powder satchel. 3d4 plus 9 force damage.
More explosives.
The smoke powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity.
We will find a use for this, I swear.
And a cat. That's nice. Anything else? More wooden barrels, more stuff, more wooden crates with stuff. More burlap sacks with rotten mushrooms and the like. I'm gonna skip all the rotten part for now.
It's okay. We've had our fun.
Wait. Shattered wine barrel. Oh, can we move?
It sounds like trash.
Can we move that maybe?
Is there a secret behind it?
Can't be able.
It's like music stuff. But maybe that was just the interface.
What path lies before me?
Wait, and light there.
Dancing lights? Yeah. Put on dancing lights?
I don't think there's anything.
Okay. But hey, all these lights might help your perception checks that happen in the background.
True. But nothing so far. Yeah, no. That's a shame. I was hoping for more. But that's it.
Okay.
Is there something? Oh, there's a wooden bench. Okay. And up the ladder we go. Okay. That is this end. This is basically the north of the village. Done.
What else is in the village?
Good question. We still have that the thing I don't know? I don't think so. We still have to find that basement we were looking for.
Yeah, apparently it wasn't the forge basement after
Never
all.
mind. Can't give up now.
How do you know that it wasn't the forge basement?
Because we still have the quest.
Okay. That's a good reason.
There's a barrel we can't reach.
Okay.
There's probably nothing in it, but now I want to know.
Can Misty stab?
Yeah, or use a crate. Yes. Use this crate.
Crates. The poor man's teleport.
Yeah. Exactly. We still can't reach it. Why can't you reach it? Can't reach it. Can't reach it. Why can't you reach it? You're standing right next to it.
Too stoned. Sorry.
God damn it. Okay.
Are you sure it's lootable? Maybe it's just wall geometry.
Oh yeah, no, it's a random. Pick up this crate and pick up this crate. I mean, it's just a barrel. I expect random loot. But, you know, now I want to know.
Sure.
Climb one. Can't reach. Okay, now you're stuck. This is annoying. Get on these things. I know it's prime content what we're doing right now, but
Oh, what? I was just thinking about Baldur's Gate 1.
what were you thinking about Baldur's Gate 1?
How we stacked a bunch of crates to get to Sirevok and pull down his pants.
I think that thing is just not interactable.
That's what I meant when I said it's world geometry.
No, I mean,
the level designers are trolling you.
No. It's interactable. Like I can right-click it.
Laura_Cavallo_R. Leave a full barrel alert. Vincent.
The poor barrel, yes, Vince. What are you doing to this barrel?
There's a barrel. It's lootable.
How do you know it's lootable?
Because when I mouse over it, it says there's loot. It is lootable, and we haven't looted it yet.
Okay. Are you standing right next to it by now?
Yes.
Okay, but you can't loot it.
No.
Seems like it's unlootable.
Can't
Can you
reach it.
just like Eldritch Blast it off the place where it is?
Am I needed?
I like how you're thinking. Well, we destroyed it.
Well, maybe now we can look at the contents.
No
Pick up some rotten mushrooms.
No contents, as expected.
Okay.
But thank you for solving that issue.
We solved the barrel puzzle.
Yes.
Light on my feet.
Okay, back to the center of the village.
Alright.
So we have explored most of the things here. There is the south entrance, which we
didn't take that one.
No, but that's right next to the apothecary.
Okay.
And the three goblins, the brawler back.
Oh, those guys. I remember those.
Something good here, I hope.
Also some stuff we can loot around here. Never mind. Cooking pot. Rope. We can always take more rope. Oh, there's a skeleton.
Anything of use?
Oh wow, someone's been dead for a long time here.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm hazy on the time frame in general in this game, in every sense of the word. I don't know the year. I don't know when this town was overrun.
I don't know either, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, we found some information on when this town was actually a town, but since then, no idea. So there's the south entrance, or exit rather.
Yeah, what's going on there?
Leads into the forest.
Okay.
And I assume there's a lot more to explore.
But like, is there more gobos there?
There's one last goblin. Oh no, there's actually two goblins. A goblin warrior and a goblin sharp eye.
But they're not hostile. Right. Is there like buildings to explore?
No, just immediately forest.
All right.
Also, we found a onyx ring and a short bow and a skeleton.
Okay.
But let's move to the west side towards our druid friend.
Okay.
But I think that looks like... Yeah, I think... So the west entrance exit is just a break in the wall.
Okay.
So we are basically done with the village.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
What do we do now?
I guess we...
We haven't found the basement though.
Yeah.
So now I think the choice is again crypt or underdark is what I'm saying. I guess caves before underdark. Or do you want to just go to the druid? Could do that too.
Yeah, at least go in that direction. I'm also searching around to see if we...
Yeah, but I want to pick an objective because I want to feel like we accomplished something today. I want some excitement, Vincent. So I say we just go for the druid. We've been fucking around with children and stuff. It's time to actually take care of our brains.
I like that.
So let's take a long rest and then rescue this fucking druid.
Also, I don't see any basements.
Yeah.
I've looked around.
We'll figure it out later. We're not done with this village. Also, I'm actually curious, if you take a long rest, will goblins reappear? We've debated about this yesterday.
Probably not. I mean, we've taken long rests since we've killed goblins.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, and they haven't reappeared. Okay.
But let's go to camp.
Yes.
Butterscotch always appears at the same position in camp. And now there is Karlach's tent there, and she is standing right in front of her.
All right.
Does anyone need talking to? I don't think so. So, let's just take a long rest,
Yes.
I guess.
We play the little mini game of cooking pot.
Do you want to end the day? Yes. Oh, cutscene. Will, Karlach, and Butterscotch are together.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
There's a flaming circle. And a female demon appeared.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Is that Zariel? Holy shit.
No, sorry, it's...
the demon mistress of Avernus.
Yeah, she just appeared. No, it's not.
Who is it?
We can ask just who in the nine hells are you?
Yeah.
We can also say, well, aren't you a luscious thing?
No, that's like something a steer would say. I don't know.
Or the last option, goddamn devil, get out of my camp.
Pick number 4. Guys, get ready. The invasion has started.
Yeah. Throw me.
In brackets, Butterscotch. The invasion has started. Anyway, just who are you? 9 health.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret?
Oh no, Will has a girlfriend.
Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron.
Shit.
The fount of his
Welcome back to
power.
another episode of Literally Everyone Likes WoW.
My pet's been unruly,
Oh shit.
and his leash needs a yank.
Fuck. Couldn't have been like a
had
fat
a
demon
deal,
guy or something.
But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
Okay,
That's
this is
no
entertaining.
kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
She's got a point, Will.
Yeah, that's great devil talk.
Irrefutable logic.
Yes.
Strong BDSM vibes here.
Oh yeah, the leash and all. But we've learned that this game is spicy.
Oh yeah. So, Mizora, could we convince you to stay the night and forget all about this?
No, Will is ours, Vincent. Have you not understood this?
Well, we must
She's like
bring
his
some
awful,
sacrifices.
like toxic ex-girlfriend that he can't get rid of. Can't quite let go, and we have to make him see the light. You know?
We can save him.
Absolutely.
We can
He's
fix
a
him.
scoundrel with a heart of gold and a dark past.
We can say, get to the point, devil. What do you want?
Or?
Number 2, if we kill Karlach now, will that get rid of you? Number 3, you better not lay a damned finger on Karlach. Number
I
4,
want to say that one.
Number 4, blast it all well. Why didn't you tell me about her?
Nah.
Or number 5, I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive.
Battle her. That's not gonna happen.
No.
Also, then Will loses his powers and he's like a level 3 commoner. That's not boyfriend material.
I mean,
I'm not dating like a commoner.
Marius, but remember, level 1 barbarians are strong enough to support Serial.
Yeah,
so
okay.
having
That
him
whole
have a level 3 commoner might be pretty worth.
I guess we can always respec him, turn him into like, you know, a man of
paladin
our
of Tyr.
creation. But that's kind of lame. Then he loses all the bad boy vibes. No, we have to solve this another way. Stand up for our new friend Carla.
So number 3?
Yeah.
Okay. You better not lay a damn finger on Karlach.
Don't you worry. That
Everybody
ship
approves.
has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
So why doesn't she want to kill Karlach anymore? What's she doing?
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence.
Oh no.
And their torment.
That's not great. Also, he's completely covered with like black ichor.
Shit.
Is he a tiefling now? He has horns.
Hey, she's turning him into a tiefling. I guess this is how they do it.
He still looks human, just with horns.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
She looking at us?
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
She's cool. Like, it's a cool character. And very well acted. Like, everything in this game.
And we're out of dialogue. Also, I think Will has a red eye now. And his portrait has changed in the game.
Fuck. He's really changing.
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. Some would say he got even better.
Okay. Thanks, Laura. That's good to know. Maybe we should let this play out for a while, you know? What else is she gonna improve about him?
How many packs can we break?
Yeah. Will he get wings? That's cool.
So, he's still level 3 warlock, but is he now a...
Has the race changed?
He's still a human.
Yeah, just to use some horns. He's got a bone disorder. Cool.
I guess. I don't really see that. I don't see any changes, honestly.
Yeah, okay.
Apart from his appearance.
Cosmetic. But, you know, the message has been sent.
Yeah.
We do need to find out what's up with this and, like, you know, how did you get into this and all that stuff. But it's been a long day. This is the same day where we fought the gnolls, man.
We have to talk to some people, though. But before we do that, I wanted to tell you that the way that she did magic was really cool, because when she first appeared, there was like a circle of like almost tar, like black water or tar or something like that, or oil maybe. And when she transformed Will, he was there was also this black circle under him, and then this tar traveled up his whole body and encased him.
Yeah.
And when she cast things, like she just snapped her fingers, and her hand was encased in this tar stuff, and then there was a fiery burst, and the tar vanished. It was just very tarish.
Yeah, she's
Pretty
from
cool.
the pits. She's a pit fiend.
Yeah. So
maybe literally.
Yes. We have to talk to Will and to Carla.
Makes sense. Let's do it.
Who do you want to...
Carla first.
Okay, she's standing right next to us.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Well, he does do the right thing.
Now that like her cam clothes are a little bit more revealing than her armor, and she has so many scars. Like,
well, it's a Blood Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy moly. We can say number one.
He's a good guy.
He is.
Yeah. And that's what we can say. He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
Uh-huh.
You can also say number two, you must be relieved. Or number three, a foolish decision. And now he'll have to pay the consequences.
Number one.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Okay.
So nice that these guys were enemies and now they're friends.
Mm-hmm. Only cost Will his soul.
We'll see about that.
I'm also saving again.
We get along quite well, I think.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Was that his idea? He's gonna go into a pact with a devil in order to hunt other devils. Like he's, Blade, the one vampire who hunts other vampires.
Yeah.
Or like he literally thought this lady, Mizora or whatever, is the Dexter of devils. The serial killer who kills serial killers.
Guess. I don't know what he thought. But
yeah, it's
honestly, like taking a pact with the devil will backfire.
That's
Everybody
the one
knows
rule,
that.
right?
Yeah.
It's really simple. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
But I guess then we wouldn't have a cool warlock. So
yes, I wonder what pushed him to do that.
Yeah.
I don't think we know it.
Can we ask?
Right.
Are we in dialogue with him?
Yes, we can say half-truths and devil pacts. You're not worth the soil you stand on. Number two, the Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. Number three, what did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
That's kind of what we just said.
Yeah.
Maybe we should take that one.
Number four, you've been turned into a devil. An appropriate punishment, I'd say. And number five, you're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
The narrative, the narrator who just talked to us, was that due to a check that we passed?
Yes, Intelligence Arcana.
Then the last option probably comes from that, and that makes me want to take it.
Okay.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Yeah, it's true.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Okay.
I'm sure he believes that, but after seeing how willing he was to kill our different friend, maybe you made some mistakes.
I wonder
along
what
the
his
way.
other targets were before,
We can ask, what are the terms of your pact? Number two, you should get out of this pact. Number three, how in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
Yeah, I do want to know that one.
Yeah, and that's the last question.
Let's ask that.
Will approves.
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
That's sort of not what we asked, though, Will.
Butterscotch is inspired.
Oh, wow.
Perchant for diplomacy.
Oh, yeah, she has been pretty diplomatic.
Reach a high level of approval with a companion.
That makes sense for a noble background, right? You're a leader of people.
Yes.
Also kind of nice for a main character. I was worried about the noble background. It turns out lame. Maybe it will be fine.
Yeah. And Will's relationship with us is good. Character approves of Avatar.
I think he's noticing us.
And
Making me sweat.
yeah, Karlach is still neutral, but towards the bad side of the scale.
Oh, well,
And
we just met her.
Shadowheart is basically relationship is fair.
Yeah.
Character's trust is in Avatar is variable.
Okay.
She hasn't talked for a long
Yeah,
time.
I know.
Looking ahead.
I have a feeling she will be very relevant later.
Soon. Hey, there's a stone bed. What? Which
Breathe deep
bed
and
is
move.
that? Can we use it? Why is there a stone bed?
I don't know. Is Doggo in the camp?
Good question. Where's the doggo? Don't see him.
Oh, we can't talk to animals now anyway.
That's true.
We do have a potion, I think.
But we can
yeah.
pet him, probably. Okay. I don't see him. What the hell? I hope he's somewhere. But yeah, I don't see him.
Maybe some other time.
Yeah, let's rest.
Yeah.
Yes. Ah, yes. Let's choose a meal. We have a leg of mutton.
Can I just click the auto do it button? There has been no difference really.
Yeah, absolutely no.
I wonder if you find ingredients that actually give you like buffs and stuff.
I hope so, yes.
Yeah.
Some of these things seem dangerous sweet, but okay.
The rotten stuff, you mean?
No, but like a half-eaten apple
and
a blush-capped mushroom. Red and white mushrooms appear in many children's rhymes throughout Faerun. It looks exactly like the German Fliegenpilz.
Yeah, Avenita muscara or something.
Sure.
I believe.
That seems dangerous, but we'll trust the game.
Butterscotch's into it, I assure you.
rest.
She probably has built up resistance already.
Bed rolls and breakfast. Take 4 full long rests. And then something. And there's the doggo. Scratch!
Ah, okay, nice. He is here. That makes me happy.
I want to have a word.
Ah, now she wants to talk.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Ah.
And we can pet him or leave.
Pet. Build relationship.
Will approves. Karlach approves. Best part of the game.
Everyone's nice. Nobody talks about Lazelle. Alright.
We can pet him again. But we can also just leave. I think we've petted him enough for one day.
You don't want to give him a skin condition.
Now we need a pet.
Yeah, I know. More pets. I'm all for it. I want the pet with wings from the trailer.
Yes.
Hover pets.
What pets? What are you saying?
Hover pets, because I think her hands didn't quite
It's
touch
glitching again, yeah.
Well,
they released it a month early.
It's better than no pets at all, I'd say.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, Shadowheart wanted to talk. Right?
No.
Oh, no? Okay.
What I meant was that she hasn't talked in a while. She's
But somebody said earlier, like some NPC, I need to talk to you.
Oh, that was just the reaction that Butterscotch has to clicking on an NPC.
Okay.
sometimes.
I see. She said it to the dog because she's confused, so or something.
I'm going to take the head off Will because that looks ridiculous with the horns.
Okay.
That does not work at all. And then we leave the camp.
Yes.
And we're back in the village.
Alright, time to summon some familiars. Cast Mage Armor. Get
Correct.
cracking.
Find familiar. We want the quasity. Man, this dance from Karlach was just weird.
You keep
Sorry.
mentioning it. It must be very... Is it like the
That
WoW
one's not
Dark Elf dance?
Yeah, imagine she's dabbing randomly.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, it's not like that, but like the reaction I have to it is as if she was dabbing randomly.
Yeah, okay.
It's weird.
Vincent taught me how to dab at some point.
And I have
Like
regretted
this.
it ever
Yeah.
since.
And I can make myself into a ridiculous caricature of a 15-year-old in public
Mhm.
if I want.
Now we need to find familiar. Can we upcast it? No.
It's a ritual cast.
Yeah, no,
It doesn't take a spell slot.
There's a plus next to the. She's doing it again. Stop it. Stop dabbing. There's a plus next to the spell. I don't know what it means. But we have a raven.
All right. And the Quasimodo.
Yes,
Quath and Quasi.
We have. both
All
of
right.
them.
And Mage Armor is cast.
Yes.
Okay, and everyone has healing potions.
These, and we take magic missile back. Everybody should have healing potions. Let me check.
You distribute the 5 we bought.
I think so. Yeah, Butterscotch has 4. Karlak has 3. Shadowheart has 3. Vril has 3.
Okay, now everyone take each other by the hand and we walk in pairs to the druid. If you get lost, talk to the Goblin King. He's quite nice. He will guide you back to the enclave. Now we go to the druid.
Is that the right? Yes, we are. Oh, we also have a new quest. Defeat the goblins, travel to the goblin camp. So maybe we have just made this fight even harder for us.
So there's a goblin camp? Where is it? I'm confused now.
Where the...
Maybe we do that. I do want to kill the king.
Halcyon is in the goblin camp.
It all ties together. Perfect.
Yes, also there's some beehive. I'm gonna dig. And what is coming? There is like a chasm in front of us, and there's a wooden bridge.
Is this now the way to the goblin camp and Halcyon?
I hope so.
Okay. Good.
We should eventually look at alchemy. I think we can make quite.
Look at what?
Alchemy.
Oh yeah, I agree. But I'll probably look at like a wiki or something in between. I don't know.
Okay, we can.
Or the game manual, if such a thing existed.
I think we can already see, like, there's a ruin, and there's in front of us is a cliff.
What's that?
That is one of the goblins.
Oh, okay.
So there's a cliff in front of us, and on the other side of that cliff, that goes like 50 meters down, is a ruin, and I think that's the goblin camp.
Okay.
We just need to get there somehow.
This chasm is like encircling it.
What's that?
Oh, a dirt mound.
Shovel, dig.
Get off the dirt.
Commands. Yes, start digging. But they're like drumming in the camp.
Just arrow of ice and 5 gold.
Okay,
Very
cool.
nice.
We don't really have an archer, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Also, we do have a longbow, which we should probably give to someone.
Give it to Carla if you want. You can also have the arrow.
Short bow? No. Where's the longbow?
Did you sell it?
I'm pretty sure I did not. No,
Alright.
there it is.
Alright.
What's the story?
And you... That is the light crossbow is 2d... 2d9... No, it's the same. Okay. So light crossbow and longbow are the same.
Oh, I could go for a good
And then
meal.
we can give her the arrows. Sort by type, I guess. Arrow of ice. And we also have arrow of acid.
Alright.
Wonderful. And then we quick save one more time. And
How much farther can I go?
let's see what this bridge holds.
Yeah. Does it look short? Is it going to collapse?
Kind of. Not that bad. But
Okay.
Goblin camp. Okay, we've entered the goblin camp.
Ha. That was easy.
Journal updated. Defeat the goblins.
Alright.
There are some level 2 goblins and wargs in front of us. Talking. Also, I should say there's vegetation around us, but it's on fire or burned down.
Ah, yes. This is a very menacing environment.
Now here's an important question. Do we want to talk to these, to the goblin sentinel Olak?
Yeah, I'm sure we can just persuade them. Remember, we're a noble, a diplomat. And
the game is auto-saving.
Always a good sign.
Let's try, I guess.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Ah, okay.
That's Butterscotch. Where?
She
There's
knows.
the war drum. The war drum has 4 HP. That's good to know. We should probably focus it if we get into a fight.
Yeah.
But let's see if we can convince them.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
He's not handsome.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We're not doing it.
We can say, I'm looking for someone named Halson. We can say, we can use illicit wisdom, stand aside. We can use intimidation. I'm a hired sword. Employers inside. Stand aside. Now. We can use nature.
Oh.
Glossy coat on that animal. Does she belong to the Nordland Vorgata family?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know where that's going, is my thing.
Me neither.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of curious. Number 5, deception. Your leader summoned me. Or we can detect thoughts and read the goblin's mind.
I don't want to do that.
So, illicit, intimidation, nature, deception.
Yeah. Or we just ask him, like, do you have Halson? I mean, we don't have to do checks.
Right. But I think if we're saying, I'm looking for someone named Halson, then that will end in a fight.
Maybe. Yeah.
You want to try it?
Kind of. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I don't quite know what the other ones are trying to accomplish. I guess intimidation, but they said, will they let us in? I mean,
intimidation and deception are clear, right? We want to get past him without a fight, and these are trying to accomplish that.
Yeah.
And the illicit is also clear. I have no idea where the nature thing is going.
But let's just click the nature then. I don't know.
Okay.
At least it's
also
intelligent.
Pretty good at that.
I guess it's something Butterscotch would say. Just something completely inappropriate and nerdy.
True. 16. And I feel like we don't lose checks at the moment.
That's true, yeah.
We have 3 inspiration. We should use it, but we can't.
We roll so high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is.
I literally
Rest
have.
of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts.
I literally have no idea what he just said, like acoustically. I can't make it out, and I kind of like it. And I just want Butterscotch to go along and be like, yeah, and just kind of walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just talking about the walk next to him.
Yeah, okay.
That's clear by his gestures. We can say, I've never seen a pack up close. Always wanted to. Oh, so that's how she gets in.
Sure.
We can also say, she looks fierce. Is she battle tested? Or we can leave.
Ask about getting close.
Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Now he sounds just like kind of a nice man.
Well, he was pointing at some of the leavings of the walk. So
I still don't know what he said, Vincent. I cannot understand this man for some reason.
Nice stab or this across the mug ought to do it. So he wants us to rub the walk's feces over our face to, because they are celebrating a successful raid.
Okay.
He wants us, if he lets us in, we need to wear their war colors.
Sure, easy enough.
And we can say, you can't be serious. We can also say, why not? Got any designs in mind?
Or?
We can try athletics, scoop up the warm dung and fling it at Olak's face.
That's funny.
Or absolutely not.
Yeah, but Butterscotch ain't great at athletics, and it's probably not what she would do. She would just smear it in her face.
Okay, so got any designs in mind?
whatever calls you.
I think he's lampooning us.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I also think the athletics check would have ended with him laughing. We can choose Grimace and do what you have to. Smear the dung across your face. It's not your first time.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Number 3, wink, gather the dung and fling it at all 4 guards. Or say absolutely not.
Well, now I feel like I want to fling it at them.
Me too.
But like, awkwardly.
Uh-huh. Let's try that.
Like we planned it from the start.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Will approves, Carla approves. Gathered. He's looking at us unbelievable.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
And we're in fight.
Alright.
Well, we should remember to destroy that water.
What's going on?
Our entire party is taking their turn. Except Will, for some reason. And we are standing in front of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies. Yeah. We have Sentinel Olak, which we were talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Level 2. Warrior Poos, Novice of the Absolute. Level 2.
Cool.
Then Small Claw and Claw, 2 walks. Then we have the Tracker Ball, or Ball, also a Novice of the Absolute, and he has a bow. And is there anyone else? Oh, where's that? Oh, there's one high above us, also with a bow.
Okay.
Sharp Eye Snurd.
And what is the shape of the battlefield? Is there like a gate? Do we have a place where we can fall back to?
So, the shape of the battlefield is there is a wall behind them, sort of, but it's ruins. So they there's an opening, and the street leads through that opening, and they just put like not exactly barricades, more like a platform up there.
Okay.
There's also the Tracker Rindle is up there, level 1. And then to either side of the gate, in front of the gate, again, there's no gate, we can just walk through it. There are like slightly elevated dirt mounds that lead to other parts of this area.
Okay, are there any choke points or bottlenecks that we can exploit?
I mean, we can fall back to the bridge.
I feel like we're not in an optimal position, Vincent.
I mean, the good thing is they do have a lot of bows and can harm us that way, but 4 of them are pretty close together. So both walks, the Sentinel and the Warrior, are all in one place.
Yeah.
And the 2 Tracker are both level 1. So if we can manage to somehow CC the 4 of them and then kill the 2 Tracker, then the only one that can damage us, in theory, is the Sharp Eye Snurd, which is quite high up.
I just feel like, the way you describe it, I feel quite vulnerable, like they can all shoot at us.
Yeah, but 4 of the 7 are purely melee.
Alright, so like 3 people, I guess, can shoot at us.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
And
they're not that high level. Okay, I guess we CC the motherfuckers. I guess we're doing this.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Exactly.
Right.
So, how do we CC them?
Well, web the 4 people.
Okay. Not hit any flame sources.
Yeah, right. It's quite the puzzle.
Yeah, also because that. Okay. 2 of them saved against the web.
Right.
And then we can move back with Butterscotch, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And
Best be on my way.
yeah, I know it's far. That's pretty good. Then
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Good question. That you can't get through them. God damn it. Our whole party is blocking the path for Butterscotch.
Oh.
Then we can probably blind the Sharp Eye
With the raven?
Yeah.
Sure.
He's
that's the guy who was like way up high?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Nobody else can get to him, I think.
One question I have is how do we kill that drum? Because that's going to make this much more complicated.
Yes, that's a good question. I don't know.
Alright.
Oh, we have portent die.
Oh, but I wouldn't use it on this. What are the dice though, do you know?
Oh,
Where do I go from here?
Butterscotch has them. A 10 and a 2.
Okay. The 2 is nice.
Interesting. Let's see.
blood.
We could just shoot it with Karlach. I mean, it has 4 HP.
Yeah, I mean, even she can kill it, I guess. But does it have resistances?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Let me see. Slashing resistance. Slashing damage against this entity is doubled. So it doesn't have resistance, it has vulnerability. It is immune against necrotic damage.
Makes sense.
Vulnerable to fire.
Makes
and
sense.
has resistance against psychic. Oh no, it's nullified. So immunity against psychic and poison. And resistance against radiant.
Okay.
Why is that sometimes nullified and sometimes radiant damage against this entity from non-magical attacks is halved? Radiant damage against this entity from magic. Okay, so it had necrotic and radiant is not immunity, it's just resistance against magical and non-magical effects of this type.
Alright. Piercing wasn't listed, so Karlach can shoot it, I guess.
Yeah.
Does she want to rage?
Could do.
Why not? Then you have the bonus action for the next turn where she might use it in melee.
True, I'm just looking at... I mean, worst case we can... That's the thing, right? Rage. We have 3 rages for until the next long rest. It's really not that much. But I guess this is a...
Do you think this is not a difficult fight?
Depends on how well the web works.
I think we should rage.
Okay. And then we range attack. And destroy the water.
That was easy. Very good.
Do we want to move her closer?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, at the edge of the web, right?
She can't quite get there. We're quite far away, actually. We are 60 feet away from the walk.
Okay.
And like 55 from the web. But we can...
I mean, you can also let them come to us.
Kind of like that. I will...
But we should take... But I guess we can range attack the web, at least some of us.
Yeah, I will position her in front of the others, just in case.
Yeah.
She will hopefully be...
She should take the fire with her resistance.
Yes.
Alright.
She ends her turn, and then we have Shadow Heart.
Bless?
I guess we should have probably started with that, but didn't hurt.
Was relevant.
Well, and Butterscotch. Butterscotch lost guidance.
Ah, concentration, huh?
Yeah, and then, okay, we're super grouped up, so I'm gonna... I don't know what they can do, but I will move her a little bit to the side, maybe? Sure. And the same goes for one of the familiars, or Quasimodo. Can't really do anything from this remote, so let's see. Okay.
I need to see these goblins do something to gauge whether they're a real threat or not.
Well, one of them dashed to us.
That's very menacing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about... Okay. The second goblin, the sentinel, did nothing. He just said, "Gonna chop you down." And then...
Empty threat!
Did nothing.
Alright.
And Claw still enwebbed. Small Claw, the smaller walk, is not enwebbed, but has to run through the entire web to get to us. And I do wonder if any of what the trackers are gonna do, basically.
Yeah, and I wonder, are more gonna show up? Are they gonna like do magics?
We could just, with Will, we could shoot the enwebbed wall.
Yeah, get advantage. Do it.
We should probably hex, right?
Yeah, that's right. And be careful about the interface, because it plays tricks on you.
I know, it's tough. We do strength again for web, hopefully.
Yeah.
Also, can we shoot that guy up here? No, we can't. Okay. We can't shoot the sharpshooter because he's...
knock him back.
Yeah. I mean, it would be fun, but... Critical hit for
nice.
22 damage in total.
That's cool.
Yes.
How much HP you got?
Oh, hex is also multiplied by criticals.
Whoa. Yeah, I guess in the game you double all the dice.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Claw has 11 HP left.
Alright.
And then he too can move a little to the side, I guess. Just so that we don't get so much. Okay, dash on one of the tracker into the net. Into the web.
Stupid
Saved.
gobos.
Where's he going? He's going there.
Oh, killed the raven?
No, the first one missed and the second one will hit, but we could use a portent die to save the raven.
Can you use the 10?
No, we have to use the 2.
I kind of want to do it. Raven is a cool tool.
I agree.
And this has been established. It doesn't let you replace their saving throw, which is my favorite use for low rolls. It just doesn't ask. It could have asked us on the web. It doesn't.
Yep.
So maybe later with like big, save or die spells, Finger of Death, it will like let you do that. That would be cool. Everything else makes the diviner much less fun for me. But here, why not save the raven and then move the raven over the way a little?
I agree.
Yeah.
Missed the raven.
Haha! I foresaw this.
2 of them take the turn at the same time. Interesting.
They also have group initiative, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, they were just running and shooting at the raven.
Yeah.
I guess. Let's start with the raven and try to blind again.
Well, don't you want to like move it out of the way so it doesn't get shot at again?
Yeah, I'm trying to blind and then move.
If you can do that, that's cool. Yeah.
Otherwise, he would take an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I see.
Blinded.
That's good. Now we can move out.
Then we can...
Good raven.
I want him to be like right here, like right behind the stone, but we can't fly where we want to.
Yeah, the flying is a bit wonky in this game.
Yeah, well maybe I can just go down here. I mean, the good thing about the flying is that he has so much movement speed.
And
I hope he can probably be seen there. God damn it. I don't know, just hope, I guess. That's the raven's turn. And then we have... do we need to do anything else? I don't think so. I think now we can just attack.
For now, yeah. Whose turn is it anyway?
Everyone's but Will.
Okay. Yeah, they haven't done anything. I don't see the need for spiritual weapon. That would be a thing we could do. We can save the level 2 slot.
I agree.
And just shoot people from a distance, I guess. Keep Carla. I think Carla can run in.
I should say 2 of them are... So the warrior Poos is standing right next to Carla.
Nice. She can just wail on him.
And next to that is Small Claw. Then Claw is halfway between the web and us.
Yeah, he can be out blasted into the web maybe.
That's the plan. Or maybe just killed. He has 11 HP left.
Sure.
And then we have the Sentinel Olag, which is still in the web.
Okay.
And I say if we can, we should also try to move back a little so the trackers can't shoot at us.
Alright, but one thing at a time. So, want to start with Carla?
Yeah.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Can you hit the guy next to her and then bonus action throw the 11 HP guy at someone in the web or something?
The 11 HP guy is a warg.
Yeah.
And
can he be thrown?
I don't know. Too heavy to throw.
Okay.
But we can throw the warrior Poos.
Yeah. do that.
Wait, we get disadvantage because the target is too close?
You have to be further away to throw? I mean, you're throwing at a target that's too close. Like...
No. I'm just picking the target. And I don't know.
Who is she throwing?
I'm just holding the mouse over Warrior Boots, the goblin right next to her.
Yeah.
And it says we have disadvantage because the target is too close. But maybe that's just for the range attack?
Like, have you selected throwing somehow?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know how the interface works. Do you have to like grab them first to throw them?
That was my understanding. I don't know. First of all, we should attack.
I do agree with that. Yeah. How about the 11 HP guy? If he's also next to you, she might just kill him.
No,
he's not.
He's halfway between us and the web.
And just wail on the guy next to you. Never a bad choice.
Yeah. We could also try and cleave him and the small claw.
I feel like since you can use that only once per short rest, maybe she will get surrounded by even more people.
Yeah, true.
Just hit the guy.
I guess. Do we want to make it a reckless attack?
I don't think so.
Okay. So, Warrior Poos. Here we go. For 10 HP.
Alright.
Do we want to use the Frenzied Strike?
Yeah, then you can't do the throwing.
That's
I don't know. Do you want to try the throwing?
Kind of, yes.
Yeah. I like just hitting him and then picking him up and throwing.
Yes. Let's see. 56% chance because the target is too close. I don't
know.
But
we'll see what happens. I feel like we haven't quite understood how this works. It's a bit of an experiment.
Target is too close. Okay, so I clicked on him. Now there's like a ghostly image of her with the goblin wailing around. And we can hit small claw, but target's too close with 72%. Or we can hit...
That was the 11 HP guy?
No, that's the full HP walk.
Okay, can you throw it at the 11 HP guy?
Yes, for 56% chance, because are we threatened by the small claw? It says we have disadvantage because we're threatened.
But yeah, like for any ranged attack, that makes sense. If there's another person next to you, would be lame if the target that you're throwing is threatening you, and then you get disadvantage.
That's my question. I don't know if that's the case.
Can you still reckless attack?
No.
Okay.
That's an action.
Oh, that's an action to turn that? No, that can't be.
No, it's an action to decide to reckless attack and then attack.
Oh, but then then it might not even apply to the bonus action attack.
Yeah, you can also not use reckless attack and like cleave or something.
Sure, yeah. Okay.
But
I was just trying to get advantage somehow.
You
can't throw it at someone in the web who's webbed, right?
No, that's too far.
All right.
Sadly. But we can just throw him at claw, I guess.
Let's try it. I just want to see this in action.
Yeah. 56%. Let's do it. Karlach uses enraged throw. Well, we could use the port and die to make it work.
For a 10?
Yeah.
And yeah, sure. I foresaw this totally.
She needs a 13 to hit.
Butterscotch makes it work.
Okay, so they are both prone. Warrior Poos hit claw for 10 bludgeoning damage, so he has 1 HP now.
This entertains me greatly.
Warrior Poos was hit for 4 bludgeoning damage.
Can we make a party of just 4 barbarians and then just all berserk and throw people around?
Throw each other into the fight.
Exactly. Like a wrestling match. Like, we call them all like Hulk Hogan and stuff. And,
and both of them are prone. Warrior Poos and Claw.
God, that's very powerful. Okay,
and
good.
we're not threatened. I think we were threatened
by the guy. Yeah, it feels fair to me that throwing is by default always at disadvantage. It's kind of similar to net attacks, which is a very obscure topic. And you just have to find a source of advantage. You know, that can be done.
Also, Karlach succeeded on an athletics check to use enraged throw.
I see.
Okay. But skill checks. Difficulty class 0, and 0 is usually
Why roll then?
Yeah, I think difficulty class 0 means that it's a contested check, so they both roll.
Yeah, that makes
sense. It just doesn't say what he rolled.
Okay. Well, apparently not very high.
Apparently. Well, that's her turn, and then we have Butterscotch.
I think she can magic missile because there's a 1 HP guy. That's always a nice target for me.
Oh yeah, we have a 1 HP guy and a 5 HP guy.
Yeah, perfect, right? 1 on him, 2 on the other. Cleaning up for Carla. Nice.
14.
Double kill.
Oh no, we killed Sentinel Oak's favorite walk. Well, sorry.
Oh, the guy we did the nature check on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry.
And she moves back a little bit more. And it's her turn. Something broke in the initiative order because now it says between Shadowheart and Karlach, which are both going at the moment, there's Sharp Eye Snurd. And he's going at the same time, like the portraits like have this nice intertwining effect when they go at the same time, and he goes at the same time as Shadowheart.
You know what happened? I think he saw that awesome throw wrestling move that Carla did, and he switched teams. He's in our party now.
Could very much be.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's working for us.
We still have Shadowheart to go.
Sure. Take the flame.
Firebolt or
those
Firebolt.
goblins have seriously not done anything yet to us. Yeah.
She is slowly redeeming herself. That was a critical hit for 11 damage.
Okay, sure.
That's her turn. And then we have finally...
Will?
No, Will is
oh, okay.
2 goblins away.
Okay.
We have our second familiar, Quasimodo.
Oh yeah, he hasn't done anything yet.
Can just attack, I guess?
Yeah, but... Yeah, like he's a bit beefier too. I guess you can...
He's 7 HP, yeah. I don't know, do you...
I'm gonna keep these guys around for a bit.
Yes,
Maybe
also
don't attack right now. They haven't... It's not as dangerous as I thought. I thought we are gonna pull the whole camp right now. But it doesn't seem to happen.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm waiting for that ogre moment, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I was thinking that as well. They must have some trick up the sleeve so far.
Yeah, also...
We've solved your drum puzzle, goblins.
Yeah, because...
Just send Quasimodo away. That's
okay.
Do stuff.
I agree. Also because we cannot resummon that one. We can resummon the Raven.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Not Quasimodo. Okay. Dash on Sentinel Oak. Okay, he's also just running. Very good. And then it's Will's turn.
Alright. I guess he Eldritch Blast someone.
Yeah. So we can either Eldritch Blast the Sentinel Oak or the Small Claw. Or I should also remember to reapply the hex. I really wanna Eldritch Blast that Sharp Eye Snurd, but he's too far away, I think. And
Can you Misty Step up somewhere cool and then Eldritch Blast him from there?
Oh, can I? Oh, this is, no.
Okay.
Actually, maybe. I feel like there's some spot where I can hit him, I think.
Alright. I mean, it would look very cool. This seems to be a fight where mainly...
BTW, there is a tab in character sheet called reactions. Perhaps it is possible to configure portent dice triggers there.
Oh, that's an amazing idea. We have to look into that.
Yeah.
Configure the reactions. It never occurred to me.
That's good. Yeah, we should look into that.
Yeah. But first we finish both turns.
Yes, I really do want to hit that. So, the Sharp Eye is on top of a cliff, on top of a rock. So he's very high up. So you can see why I want to push him off.
Absolutely. Can you Misty Step somewhere? That's the only solution I see right now.
Not really.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's really like we get to choose these incantations with the Warlock and stuff, and they're upgrades to Eldritch Blast mostly, and I know one of them increases the range, and we should probably take that one.
God, that is so much range on Misty Step. What the hell? That's 60 feet.
I think that's normal.
And he doesn't even need to see where he goes?
I think that's not in the book, but okay.
Well...
Can you like teleport behind walls and bypass security?
Yes, basically.
You used to? Yeah, okay.
That is an option, but that
might put him in harm's way. But hey, it looks cool.
Yeah, and he also does it spend movement speed?
No.
No, it's just okay.
It's the teleport.
So we can do that and then climb back down. Because there's a way to climb up there.
If climbing is just movement, sure. But why you might have the high ground? Is it a bad place? You could just leave them there.
It's a bad place because the trackers could attack him.
Wow. Okay. Then maybe it's just a bad idea. I don't know.
But you know, we could push this goblin off this cliff.
I guess it's time to decide, Vincent. What do you want to do?
I kind of want to Misty Step, but I think it's a waste of a spell slot, honestly.
It's a warlock, he gets them back.
Yeah, that's the thing. Let's just Misty Step and see if we can kick him off.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
Exactly.
Oh yes. Okay, so he can't just teleport through walls. That makes sense.
Ah, okay. He hit?
Mm-hmm.
And he flew off?
Yes.
Died like a fucker?
Not really. He took... I mean, he did take 13 damage.
Okay, so he fell down from his cool sniper spot.
But honestly, I expected more damage.
More damage, yeah. Well...
and I'm just gonna... guess...
It's very satisfying.
Do we want to climb back down just to...
To not get shot at by everyone?
Yeah.
If you can, makes sense. It's not quite as dramatic, and his hair will not be fluttering in the wind as he stands up there with a flourish, but he doesn't want to get shot either.
So let's see what they do.
Yeah.
Sharp Eyes know how to survive with 1 HP. That's unlucky.
Wow, they all with the 1 HPs, man.
Ranged attack on Carla. Misses. There's the walk. Attacks for 3 damage. And it's our turn again.
They do nothing.
Nope.
The goblins, they do nothing.
Exactly.
Another fight.
We're getting a pizza in 15 minutes. So.
Okay, so let's finish this fight and...
if we can, I don't know.
Probably... So... We have 2 people attacking Karlach, and then 2 goblins trying to shoot her, which both failed. And there is the 1 HP Sharp Eyes Nerd, which I do want to kill.
Okay, but with whom?
Can
you just have Butterscotch shoot him regularly?
I could try with Raven. Just attack him.
Sure. You can reach him. That's a very humiliating way to die.
Oh yes. The question is, can the Raven then get out? But I guess it's not that bad if he can't.
Okay.
It's not the end of the world. Killed by a Raven.
Excellent. Stabbed in the eye, probably.
And then he can fly back out. Man, fly is so...
Yeah. Oh, if it was an owl, this would be even worse.
Yeah. I don't know if that's actually that great.
Well, the flyby, I mean.
No, the positioning of the Raven. Because he is behind a tree now, but I don't... Does cover exist? I don't think so.
Yeah,
anyway.
it's kind of a bit sketchy.
So, that means we have Shadowheart, Carla, and Butterscotch to attack.
Yeah. I think Carla just smashes someone and then throws someone in the web if she can. I don't know. It sounds like fun.
It's too far away.
Okay. No one is in her sphere?
No, the web is too far away.
Oh,
the
okay.
web is like 50 feet away.
Alright.
But we can attack the small claw.
I guess you can also try the bonus berserker attack.
I like
Just
that.
make her cause mayhem.
Well, she killed something.
Very good.
That's good, indeed. And then we just shoot this sentinel.
Yeah.
I guess. For 6. You do nothing. Shadowheart. Shoot. 5 or 6 flame for 55. I guess Firebolt does potentially more damage, so... Miss. Yeah, okay. And then it's just the Familiar, which... nah. And the Raven, who has nothing left to do. Okay, we fly even further? No, right? Missed Karlach. And then we have Will.
No time to waste.
He's just gonna
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, but first we apply Hex with the
very good.
We apply Hex. Eldritch Blast for 6 damage.
All right.
Still alive with 7 HP.
Oh, piece by piece. Step by step.
He killed the Raven. Oh, and they have Fury of the Small. So Karlach was hit for 6 damage.
Okay. That's like a bonus action attack?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, so these trackers are actually not irrelevant. Let's just shoot that last sentinel. Miss, of course. And then we can maybe get them to walk into the...
Can't stay idle.
Wonderful. Okay, so that leaves
Sounded
the
painful.
trackers. The question is, do we want to pull back and let them run into the web?
Yeah, sure.
Guess that's a good idea. I hope so.
I mean, if they can't reach you.
I think so.
Do they do ranged attacks? You just have to be careful of Karla, she might lose the rage. Although if it's just 2 trackers left, then yeah. I think you were right, the rage was unnecessary, but I expected much more from this fight.
I mean, she has taken 9 damage and she would have taken 18, so...
Oh sure, okay, it wasn't completely useless.
Yeah, and she
but
did
still.
more damage, so... I think it was okay.
Yeah, still I expected more.
Victor's path.
That was not going to do anything. What? Okay, at least one of them dashes. Okay. And the other attack car. So I say just kill them like now.
Yeah.
Is she still raging? She is still raging, yes. That's good. And attack.
Well, look what we
Okay. He has 9 HP and she hit him for 26.
Wow. Is he gonna like explode into Gibbs?
No,
Can she add another ribcage to her collection?
Certainly not. But
Okay.
Here's what I can do. I can take his corpse and throw it towards the other guy.
Please do. Yes.
It's too far to actually deal any damage, but it is satisfying.
Yeah, very much. It demoralizes.
Mm-hmm.
There's no morale checks in this game, right?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, god damn it, I thought it was Will, but it was...
Never a dull moment.
Every turn I forget that we have Quasimodo.
Yeah, but we sort of decided not to use him this fight.
4 damage on the last one. Just one more round.
Act fast.
Attacks, hopefully 65% to kill him. 3. Come on, he has 9 HP and we need 3 attacks. Please just end this. Not enough movement to get to him. I can't believe it.
That's okay.
Do you know why there's not enough movement? Because Quasimodo is blocking Will. God damn it.
Are you frightened?
Oh, he can attack. What? Okay. Wonderful.
Hey, we did it.
Yes.
Awesome.
Quick save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Much easier.
Okay, we have 5 minutes.
Yeah. Can sort of, I don't know, arcane recovery, admire Will's hair, congratulate Carla on that awesome throw. Is she dancing again?
No.
Can loot, I guess.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Some mushrooms and goblin weaponry.
Yeah.
Borg fang, roughly cut ham, pork loin, grease bottle, alchemist's fire, helmet, great axe, and gold on warrior boots.
Okay.
And what does the sentinel have?
Why didn't they use their fucking alchemist fire?
I don't know.
They did nothing.
Nope. They really did not.
These are just goblins. They're acting
Open
like
up.
goblins.
Have to keep going.
And where's the last one? Oh, there. We kicked him off his station. They just have a lot of meat.
Hmm.
And
So you have the camera, right? Which is so powerful, we
Mhm.
learned. Like, do you get a view of the camp? Like, how big is it?
So we
Shut up.
we are sort of in the how would you say, like the
entrance?
No, not. I'm thinking of the suburbs of the camp, basically.
So, okay, it's big. Is this like a city?
No, it's just this is like the first wall, and then there's like
There's an interior wall.
exactly, yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
the actual temple is the actual camp is probably the temple
Right.
that we heard so much about,
Yeah.
and we are entering like the first
Okay.
fortifications.
This is just a guard post. Now it all
Uh-huh.
makes sense
Yeah.
that they were so weak. And it's probably the drums would have called the guys from the fortress.
Possibly.
And yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That makes
we
sense.
can also see there's a group of goblins, I think, playing and drinking or playing cards and drinking.
They don't even give a fuck that they're getting attacked.
No, they are just at the just at the edge of our vision. currently.
Christ, the confidence on those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I've got a good hand. I don't want to deal with these guys now.
There's a crude chest.
Oh. Open it. It's probably trapped.
Loot. Goblin scimitar, crude mace, some potions of healing, alchemist's fire.
Okay.
Well,
Should we give the alchemist's fire to someone?
probably a good idea.
Maybe Shadowheart. Sometimes she doesn't have great options.
Also, we have a lot of alchemist's fire by now, I think.
Everyone could have one.
Yeah, and we do have someone who is proficient at throwing.
Oh, the barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she gets extra damage too.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it all to her. Just like suicide bomber style. We just send her in, strapped with alchemist's fire.
We have indeed 6 alchemy fire.
She gets those. She's a flaming berserker now.
Mm-hmm. And we have an acid vial. Hurl an acid vial. That can have 2.
Cool. She'll never need to use that bow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Never. I mean, the range on these throwing
It's not
things
that
is,
far, I know.
limited.
But
yes.
still, you can be in situations where, you just killed the guy who was next to you, and then what do? You don't want to throw the corpse all the time.
Yes.
Though many times you do.
But it was fun.
I love throwing living people at other living people till they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is very much fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
I think we're going to take a break here. Are you up for more, Vincent? I do kind of want to get something done today.
I don't think we can finish the goblin camp today, I think.
Yeah, probably
It's,
not.
Like, even with, like, 2 more hours? But yeah, we can try.
We will keep going after the break. That's
Yeah.
my thing.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, I'm definitely up for more. Like, at least I'm expecting something upsetting to happen. Somehow I don't think
Yes.
that saving the druid will solve the worm situation in our brain.
You don't?
No, I think there will be something upsetting, and
Mhm.
I'm half expecting the druid to be dead, and then we do have to like figure out what we do in the camp. I don't know. Maybe he's not dead. Maybe we can at least find out today what happened to the druid,
Yeah.
and we'll see.
That would be a good spending of time.
Anyway, do you want to put up some music for our
Sure.
dear viewers, and then we will probably receive pizza in a couple of minutes.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too.
Yes. Let's see. What do we...
So here's now more Dungeon Sense coming up.
MS Paint time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
Also, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a darker album. Actually, extremely fitting for this situation. And it's called Elyvilon. It's Elyvilon, I think. Drums of the Deep Forest. And there's a Pink Floyd album called Metal. And on the B side of the album is like that's a super long track that sort of slowly builds up, and it reminds me a lot of this album actually. If anybody likes Pink Floyd.
What's the name of the artist?
The artist is Ely Villon. I believe that's how you say it. Elyvillon. And then something like Drums of the Deep Wood.
What the? Okay, how do you spell that? I'm just getting a lot of one piece for some reason. I don't know what it is.
It knows that you're Googling, Vincent.
Yeah.
Elyvillon. I might actually be wrong, but if you put Drums of the Deep Forest or whatever, it should.
That was just a lot of shamanic music.
Is what you're getting? Or?
Yeah. Actually, you can just type it.
Oh, that's true.
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. In this Pink Floyd album, there is a track that is super long and slowly builds up. Do you have any idea of how little this narrows it down?
It's literally the only track. Like if you flip it on the B side, that's the whole track is one thing that slowly builds up, and like I don't know how else to describe it. That is the correct album though. No, we can also just play metal if you want. Maybe we'll do that next time. I don't know. For now, you get Ely Villon. It's actually a really cool album in my opinion. That is it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds like it. All right, do you have the MS Paint up?
Oh, I'm working on it.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, we can wait. Doorbell hasn't rung yet. I hope the pizza's not late.
I hope so too. Okay, he was saved. And then we can do that. And transition. There you go, guys.
Amazing. I think we really figured the streaming thing out, Vincent. I think this is how you do it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now I'm carefully watching the...
Handwriting reveal.
Yeah.
We'll get to that.
Handwriting through a mouse.
Mouse writing. There should be a name for that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now I'm watching the stream because when we switched to Paint, for some reason we dropped frames. Like,
yeah, Paint
that was suddenly
the bit rate of Paint is just too much. It's just like,
it looks fun.
Remember, it's all BMPs, Vincent. It's uncompressed.
Mm-hmm.
It overtaxes my straining connection.
What's going on?
Anyway, enjoy the track. We'll see you later, and hopefully we'll kill some serious goblin then.
Yeah. How long a pause do we want?
I would say half an hour.
Okay. If the pizza comes, actually.
It should come in that time.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Half an hour, fine.
All right, guys. Thanks for staying with us so far, and we hope to see you in half an hour.
Yeah.
See you then.
See you.
Welcome back. And what is this we're listening to? Vincent, did you put on some Pink Floyd? It's completely indistinguishable from the B-side of metal, I say.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's basically the same thing.
Absolutely, yes. We're back. We had a nice pizza. And cowabunga, now I do want to kill some goblins.
I gotta say this, that there's a button that says stop streaming is just, it's like a loaded gun.
Yeah, don't push on that.
All I want to do is transition back to Baldur's Gate.
Actually, you may cancel Pink Floyd now. Thanks. Okay.
So.
All right. I think we should short rest, because why not? And we'll get some spells back.
True.
And the barbarian can heal a little.
Yeah. There's one. There's so much meat around.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what they're eating, right?
And, great. Now Butterscotch is encumbered because she has so many pig's heads.
All right.
Give that to Q, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's do a short rest.
And we don't need to resummon any familiar, right?
Yes, we do.
Oh, the raven?
Need to resummon the raven.
Easily done. And you did you got arcane recovered?
No, because that is. I mean, we can do that. It's just not related to the short rest.
I understand, but can't you do it? It was like only once per short rest or something.
Once per long rest.
Once per long rest. Okay. It's not related to short rest at all.
There's our raven.
Nice. Good raven. Okay.
No, but the find familiar is related to a short rest because we can only
one raven per short rest. Okay.
We need magic missile back. Very good.
Has been a useful spell so far.
We are fully healed, fully prepared. We can recover a second level spell slot, I guess.
Yeah. The web. That's good. No.
Okay.
So now we can go into the suburbs, I guess.
Yes.
Those are cleared, right? Is there something to explore there before we move on into the inner sanctum of the goblins?
Yeah, as I said, there's at least one group of goblins drinking and playing cards.
We can probably talk to those without pulling the entire fortress, I feel like.
I hope so.
Let's try.
Can we get up there?
Otherwise, we just kill them, because I'm very much unimpressed by the goblins so far. Ogres were much tougher, unsurprisingly. And so were gnolls. What is this screeching all the time?
I guess that is just to add to the atmosphere.
Okay, no one knows. That's what I mean.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I have saved. Let's...
Right, very good.
Do we walk up to them or attack them immediately?
Yeah, I was thinking, but these guys seem so engaged in play. Might want to talk to them.
They're not... Okay, actually they're not playing. They're just drinking.
Okay.
At the same time. Maybe they're playing a drinking game.
But they're sitting outside of the fortress, though.
Yes, far away from it.
I want to talk to them. Otherwise, for other goblins, I would say from now on we just attack them and possibly prepare before we attack them.
Just to paint the battlefield here.
Yeah, please.
One of them is coming and going. He's sort of patrolling.
Oh, okay.
The other, but he's coming, then drinking with them and leaving again. Around them are two intact and one destroyed wagon. Right next to them are two fire wine barrels.
Okay.
And a grimy chest. There's a second wooden chest.
What about the priestess?
In the.
But they're talking.
The
Hold on.
priestess gut. Blessed be to gut.
I think priestess gut is a sort of alcohol.
You think? I thought they were talking about an actual priestess that they maybe took prisoner.
Yeah, I thought that too for the first line, and then it switched to maybe that's an alcohol because the last one said then to the priestess god or something. No.
They don't seem to know what they're talking about.
Yeah, there's also a small platform next to them that they built.
I wonder for what.
Yeah, goblin work, you know.
Well, it seems very inviting to just wait till the patrol guy is there and then blow up one of those barrels.
Yes.
And I think we should just do that, probably.
Oh, okay. I am into it.
I mean, right? We could also just... Can we just stealth up and everyone just unleashes Alchemist's fire at them?
Sure.
And then everything blows up?
How many HP do they have? 15. They are slightly drunk too. 18 and 16.
That alcohol is it's gonna be their downfall, I feel like. Maybe not everyone needs to throw Alchemist's fire, but like Butterscotch and Shadowheart can just flame bolt.
Oh,
they have fire built in.
Yes.
Moving ahead.
Okay, so they... This is weird. So I tried hiding, but apparently we were too close. And
Yeah. I was gonna say shift enter for, you know, go into tactical mode already.
yeah, that's true. The question is... No, we're too far away. What is the best position for them? Because they see everything around here. Can we go back there? Maybe? I don't really think we can sneak up on them. Well, maybe. They're quite fast. We can use Butterscotch to attack one of the barrels while the patrol is walking
I
away.
need to concentrate.
Because
okay,
while the patrol is there, yeah, it's gonna be hard to sneak up on them.
For this.
So they're looking at us, basically.
Yeah, I know. It's sort of strange that they're not attacking us already.
I know. But do we just want to blow up the firewine barrel?
Seems like a good opener. We
Okay.
can also just attack them from a distance. Just walk up to them and shoot them in the face.
I'm gonna wait for the patrol, and then we're gonna blast them.
Yeah, sounds good.
Of course, never hurt.
This in 5th edition seems like it would be one of those medium toughness encounters.
What hell not?
Hey!
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Oh, you think?
Oh, yeah. Well, 2 of them died immediately, and one
cool.
is Warlock Thud.
Huh.
Only took 5 damage for some reason. I don't know why, but okay.
Maybe he's saved against something. I don't know.
But our entire party is going before him. So
Well,
not
we just unleash on him.
right. Hex him and then Eldritch Blast him.
Sure.
How can we not reach him from there? Like he's not that far away.
Did you already hex him?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if I would hex him.
I mean, it's not a spell slot.
Oh, it's not? Oh, never mind.
No,
then
because
you always hex.
Yeah. Once you have hexed, it's concentration, and it just stays with you until you long rest.
I remember now. Yeah.
Which is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
If you
Really?
maintain concentration, I guess.
You can't hit that. Come on. You can't see him there? This is insane.
Is it dark?
No, it's... again, there's no
There's
night
no
circle.
day and night, yeah.
I don't know why Will is so uncooperative right now.
Well, come on. Is it because of the horns? Are you still mad about that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Let's just move it as close as possible. Oh, okay. For some reason, I just had to manually move. I don't know why. And then he missed. God damn!
It just happens. It's fine. Let's move on. Next one.
Not familiar.
Bye forever,
Let's
pal.
use
Nothing
Butterscotch.
stand in my
Still
way.
as action. Wonderful.
Flame
Death
ball.
won't take me yet.
For 4. Nice.
Yeah.
He has 7 HP left. And because he's a warlock, I'm gonna move away slightly from Will. Just in case there's some retribution.
Sure, yeah.
Now this is my happy place.
We never used that. That's a good line. We never used that Armor of Agathis stuff on Will.
No, we never get into melee combat.
I guess, yeah, which is fine, I suppose. Or Hellish Rebuke, that's a good one, right? But it's also for melee reactions.
Yeah, we don't have Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We thought about choosing that, but you know.
Yeah, I think we chose fine.
Better options. I guess we just shoot him.
Sure.
Watch this.
Miss. Okay, guys. This is taking on a ridiculous nature. Can the bird just blind him?
Ah, then we would get advantage, I guess.
But I am afraid that the bird is gonna burn.
Well, maybe keep the bird away. We might not short rest after this fight.
What should I do?
Probably not. Unless there's some ogre moment here.
I don't see it coming, at least.
Can't hit him? What? Oh, because there's a... Oh, wow. I moved Shadowheart in such a way that there is a wooden thing in front of him. So he has now cover.
Hey, you can use Sacred Flame that ignores cover.
That's good. That works. He has 2 HP left.
Oh, well.
We can just try to kill him with the Raven? Is that a possibility? It doesn't show me how likely that is. So, it's a Warlock. Do we want to let him cast or risk the Raven?
It's a good question. I say risk the Raven.
I agree.
Yeah. It's a resource to be used.
70%. Yes!
Good Raven, man. This Raven really has done a lot for us.
Oh yeah, this Raven is so good.
This was a good fight. Like, we did well. They didn't even get to do anything.
Yep.
I mean, I have to say the game designer sort of set it up that way. That, like, you get an easy sort of gratification.
Makes me think that maybe he has a speak with that scroll.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The Warlock? That's
And,
cool. It's
oh no,
really cool.
that's Devout Wasp.
What's that?
That's the name. The Devout is a type of goblin, I think.
Oh, okay.
A title, maybe. And Wasp is his name.
Ah, it's his name. Okay. I thought there was an insect here.
No.
So, Speak with Dead is level 3, right? If you look at the scroll.
Wait, he also has A is for others and other gods, number 1, but I think we've already read that.
Yeah.
Let me look at the scroll. And she's encumbered again. Does it say? It says uncommon. It doesn't say.
That's a bit dumb.
No. Scroll of Dead with Scroll of Speak with Dead. Uncommon. Grant a semblance of life to a humanoid corpse, allowing it to answer up to 5 questions. Skeletons and creatures killed with acid, fire, lightning, necrotic, or radiant damage no longer have a mouth and can't be made to talk using this spell. Doesn't work on undead.
Okay. Good to know. What if you, like, can talk in Morse code with the skeleton? Didn't think about that, huh? Click your mouth twice for yes, once for no. Huh?
I guess they really...
Game. I thought this was about choices, Larian.
I guess they really didn't think that.
Anyway, scroll goes on Shadowheart, and I bet we're gonna use it on, like, the dead druid that we'll find to get some really important information from him. Calling it now.
Okay. Oh, these pigs' heads weigh 6 pounds per. That makes
Can you
sense.
just send them to camp?
Yeah. I'm also. We have 4 shovels for some reason.
1 for each.
Yes. And some great axes, and you know what? I can just send it all to camp.
All right.
And already send that to camp, and send some crude maces, just weapons that can go to camp.
Cool.
Send to camp. Also, oh yeah, we have the helmet, right?
Oh, which one was that?
I wonder what the next move is.
Just a normal helmet.
Can wizards wear helmets?
No, it's medium armor.
Yeah, okay. But the barbarian already has a better helmet.
Yes.
The Shadowheart has a helmet.
Yeah, she has the headband of intellect.
Okay, this will have a helmet.
Sharp as ever.
Can he wear medium armor? I don't know. We'll see.
I've got a long road ahead.
Defender of the people.
Not proficient with medium armor.
All right.
It's also the only bonus it gives is Constitution saving throws +1.
Yeah, interesting.
Which is not terrible, but
yeah.
Let's get going.
So we're getting closer and closer to our next level up.
Nice.
Only 400 XP away.
Yeah, we made it like halfway today. So what's up ahead?
Let's have a look.
First of all, we have to loot this camp.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. A chest with potions. 2 potions of healing.
Nice.
Elixir of fire resistance.
Interesting.
You gain resistance to fire damage and can no longer burn.
Okay.
Potion of animal speaking. Nice. And potion of speed.
This is nice. Yeah. Can we give the fire resistance potion to Butterscotch?
Yeah.
I don't like it if she's burning.
She already has it actually, but we should probably...
Then give it one to Shadowheart. Oh, no, she has the one we picked up. I see, okay.
But we should probably think about distributing some potions too. We are starting to get quite a lot of potions.
Okay.
Well, we have like 3 potions of speed, I think, per wall.
Everyone can get one.
And where was the guy going? There's nothing up here. I think that's just another opening to the camp. I don't know.
All right.
I guess there's nothing we can do about that. Oh yeah, we can loot the other 2. The warlock had a hand axe and 3 gold. And Sharp Eye Slug had 2 arrows of fire.
Lots of fire going around.
Yeah. And that's it. That's all the things.
Okay.
And then we run over to the temple. And
is there obvious goblins and stuff, or is it to be? Are you going to go in the temple?
Yes.
All right.
So
with like a loading screen or something.
No. There's a bridge we have to take. I'm looking.
So here's the thing. Like, I'm wondering, is there a way to like prepare a cool kill zone? It's kind of what I want to do.
I mean, this bridge is really like a solid choice.
What if we like make them, we aggro them somehow and like pull them over this bridge, and then we blow up the bridge, or something?
I don't think we can blow up the bridge. What do you think?
Do you think it's not destructible terrain? That's likely, I guess. Is it a wooden bridge or a stone bridge?
It's a stone bridge, and I should also say they have barricaded it slightly. So there are 2 barricades, like narrowing the path. But they are destructible. They have 25 HP.
Okay.
And also in the middle of the bridge. So the bridge is about...
Where are the barricades? On the bridge or on the other side? In the middle on the bridge?
On their side, so away from us, towards us.
But not on the other side of the cliff or whatever?
No.
The bridge goes over water?
Yes.
Okay.
And immediately behind the bridge, the temple starts. Then it opens up into a large foyer, basically.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is, since there are barricades, they're possibly blocking vision, we could place either the satchel or the big black powder exploding keg behind the barricades so the goblins don't see it. We let the goblins walk out and then blow up the barrel from a distance.
I'm not against it.
If we can reach the barrel from the other side of the bridge. The plan is that we do not step on the bridge, right?
Yeah, I like it.
And the thing to consider here is, can they like hide behind their barricades and shoot at us from there? I guess we can just walk back if they do that.
Yeah,
and we have a standoff at the bridge.
On our side, there are also barricades. But,
okay. So it's comes down to the same.
Yeah, but then again, there's no real cover.
Things.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I also noticed to the right of the bridge is another path.
Okay.
And I don't know where it leads, but at the end of it, like it leads to cliffs, and then it gets very narrow. And
do you think that's the second way to get in?
No.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that bridge is the only way to get into
Yeah,
that.
it would make
although I
sense
say
fortress
that-
design-wise. I know a thing or two about how to design a fortress. Let me tell you.
Yeah, can we? I mean, there are other ways into that, but the temple is sort of on a. Can we somehow get there? Don't. Yes, we can. Can we? So the fortress or the temple is sort of on an island.
Yeah.
And the question I'm having is there another path? And when we saw it first, we right from the other side of the river.
Yeah.
We saw there was an opening in the wall.
Uh-huh.
And now I see there is a ladder they have put on the cliffs that you can go up, but you have to get to the island somehow. And there's a path that goes from the ladder under the bridge towards the waterfall. And the question is...
but can they get to us on the other side of the bridge that way? Also seems like they would have to take a very long way around.
Okay, there's something behind the waterfall, but I don't think we could get there. There's like a shrine basically behind the waterfall.
Yeah, but that's not connected to our side, right?
I don't think so. But that's
unless there's a weird path through the cave behind the waterfall.
Yeah, I don't see one.
If they do that, we can shoot them from the bridge. Right?
Yeah. I mean, I was more thinking, can we get to them somehow without taking the obvious path? But
I think we want to take the obvious path to make them think they got us.
I don't think there's any other way than the bridge.
Yeah, it's a literal choke point. It's what you would put in a video game to give players an opportunity to be clever.
Yeah, and also make them trigger the cutscene.
Also, we can, quick save.
Again, this way to the right, which I was sort of starting on, that is on our side, and there's a way up the cliffs, but I don't know where it leads.
I want to do this thing now, I think.
The bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm quick saving again, and let's just walk on the bridge.
We'll just try a plan and execute it. We'll walk on the bridge. Someone places the keg or the satchel, your choice. I think
as soon as we take one step on the bridge, we're all having migraines.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, bridges are really a trigger point for us. Oh, shit.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you.
Oh, shit.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction.
Shit.
There are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Shadowheart is pulling out her artifact and holding it aloft.
Is that the prism?
No, that's the die.
Yeah, but this, what prism did the voice mean?
And it's flying above her and like creating.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
Oh, good.
My power grows. My forces gather.
We're back on the bridge. Standing up.
Ugh. What's happening, Vincent?
And what if we hadn't had Shadowheart with us?
Yeah, I do wonder. Yeah. But regardless, it's great that she's
Give
here.
me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Right.
Well, this ain't the time
Nice
to
one,
talk.
Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, Vincent. Is the lady who talked to us, is she also an illithid, but she's like totally has given in to the intellect devourer
I
powers.
was thinking maybe that's an elder brain.
Maybe.
Or either that or some god, because she was
Yeah.
talking about her chosen, right? And these were
That's the goblins.
no.
No?
The silhouettes were the three characters from the trailer: the old elf in armor, the lich guy, and then the woman in like blood armor,
Right.
or dragon stuff,
Yeah.
and the wizard.
Okay.
With the intricate golden armor under his
Yeah, I
robe.
remember. That's her chosen ones.
Yes.
Okay. But why are we getting this vision now?
I don't know.
Okay.
And I don't know how an elder brain would control these three. I mean, maybe they can, but it feels more like that would.
My money isn't on an elder brain.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
I don't know what's behind it.
Yeah.
We have to find out.
And also, what the hell is that artifact Shadowheart has?
Yeah,
And
is
where
that the
did you-
prism the voice was referring to? Because it looks kind of like a prism.
Sort of, yes, but that would be way too easy, right?
I don't know. Maybe she wants to get it because it's her vulnerability. It seems to fight her. Lots of
guess.
questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
but it didn't hurt us. It's not stopping us, and we're gonna
No.
keep going.
We can say,
you've
got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have?
Mhm.
Or number 2, the vision, the voice. What was it? Number 3, that power. Is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them?
Yeah, that was my theory.
Have we ever actually controlled anybody?
No, the only time we used the parasite was when we saved Shadowheart.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
And then the last option. Seems that trinket's important. Keep it close.
Since it was my first thought, I want to say that power said what happens.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
She's still holding the artifact, and it, like when she grabbed it, it was glowing red at the edges, and had like a small fiery shield around it. And then she like lifted it up, and it flew out of her hand and hovered over us and made like a shield around all of us.
All right. Yeah. It's a good thing, definitely, to have. Yeah.
And we can either press on or say, hold on, that artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I think it's okay to ask that in this
I
case.
agree,
Yeah.
yes.
I don't know. Not exactly. All
Okay.
I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
But why? And like, just give us something, Shadowheart. Where did you find it?
Yes. We can ask, why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me? We can also say, there must be more to it. I need you to level with me. or
Hey,
we can
that's the
leave.
one, yeah.
The second one?
Yeah.
I am a servant of Shah.
Gasp.
My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If
Oh, wow.
I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have
Huh.
the truth, for all it's worth.
That's a
Let's
good
continue.
story.
A
I mean-
Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
If that's true, then that it means she didn't lie to us about anything. She
Mhm.
just really doesn't know. That would explain that. Also, Shar, of course, is like the god or goddess, I don't know, of darkness, and usually pretty evil.
Mhm.
But Shadowheart doesn't seem evil.
Yeah, but I mean, cleric of the trickster. And tricksters are not necessarily evil.
No, they're not.
We can say, you've been lying to me. How long were you going to keep this secret? Or number 2, I did not agree to join up with a Shah worshipper. Number 3, your faith is your own concern, not mine. Your face is your own concern. And then the last option. Well, thank you for sharing.
The way you said the last one sounds sort of dismissive. Maybe Butterscotch says it a different way.
Yeah. Well, thank you for sharing.
I kind of want to say that.
Yeah.
Encourage her to say more.
Mm-hmm.
There's no
No
point
need
in
to thank
arguing
me.
here.
This is out of pure necessity, pure desperation, in fact.
Yeah.
And we can ask, how did you come into possession of that artifact exactly?
Yeah, I do want to know that.
Or we can leave.
Ask that.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. You still do not know what it even is.
She's just reiterating, I guess. And why is Vince losing his shit?
The great thing is that Butters, like, while the narrator was talking, the camera zoomed in super close to Butterscotch's face.
Yeah.
And she was just sort of looking up, like she could hear the narrator.
Yeah.
Like, who's talking?
Yeah.
Ali? Is that one of my voices? Do I?
Is this important? Halflings and camera angles do not get along.
No.
Yeah.
But this was such a Butterscotch scene. And we can say, keep that thing safe. Seems we'll need it.
Yeah.
Or give me the artifact. Better
No,
if
no,
I hold on to it.
No, actually, it's probably not. But she's been doing a good job so
and
far.
We have died like twice.
Yeah, and we were revived by her. So I think it's safer with Shadowheart.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, number one.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life.
I do trust you.
Let's keep
on that.
going.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was an event.
John update. Discover the artifact secret.
Quick save. Right.
Very good.
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. Coming from Butterscotch. I don't doubt she hears the narrator.
Yes. She probably can hear us, honestly.
Yeah. This is a weird
Wouldn't
place.
surprise me if Butterscotch suddenly types in the chat.
Man, now I need to make a second
Hey
account.
guys, 420, am I right?
I need to make a second account named Butterscotch just to troll Marius.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe one day.
We also received conditions shielded. Shielded from the voice of the Absolute.
Ah, nice.
Ah. Okay.
Banned from Twitch chat. Absolute. Okay.
So we were hearing the voice of the Absolute, whoever that is.
Yeah, true. We now have a name for her. The Absolute. I feel like this ABC book we found is more important than we may have initially thought.
Possibly, yeah.
Anyway, Vincent, I'm very excited about implementing a plan.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's going on?
But it's massive!
More cutscene.
Guess.
Constantly has the expression of mild confusion on her face, like she is always trying to pass what anyone is saying at all times.
Yeah, you understand her completely then. That's exactly what's going on. So what?
Guess who that is?
Wait.
His voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth.
Remember a character who wanted to walk to the goblins and talk to them?
Wait.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all
No, I
benders
feel
to
like
quake.
Butterscotch. We had so many ridiculous characters we read about and stuff.
He wrote books.
Is this the playwright?
It
Or
is.
the noble man who didn't
No.
want patrols in the area?
We didn't read this book, we talked to him.
Is this Volo?
Yes,
It's
Volo.
Oh my god. No!
He's standing in the middle of the square on top of the broken down fountain and talking to a whole bunch of goblins.
Are they listening?
Yeah, I mean, they're sort of busying themselves. Some of them are listening. There are also tables around him with food, and it's just a feast, sort of.
What the fuck? I just came to blow up some goblins, and what I get is Volo giving them a lecture.
Yeah.
Now we can't blow up Volo, man. He's like liked. What's he talking? Is he like charmed by these people? Is he talking about the absolute? Let's listen for a moment, okay?
Great glory! Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades.
I think he's singing for his life.
Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
He's just trying to keep them entertained to survive. I think you might be right. Okay, we have to save Volo, I guess.
Oh, let's walk into that.
You can still prepare the bridge, Vincent.
How would you like me to prepare the bridge?
Well,
Just
as
with,
I said,
barrels?
the satchel or the powder keg force damage barrel, right?
Yes.
I don't think we need to use both. On the left of the right, behind the barricades, but on our side, of course. So that's ambiguous. I mean, consider the barricades on the goblin side.
Yes.
Right? And I'm assuming now that north is towards the goblin fortress.
Yes.
Is this true? Okay. So the northern side, there are the barricades. And these barricades have a side, also one on the north and one on the south. South being presumably on the bridge.
Yes.
Correct? And I just want the satchel on the southern side of the northern barricades.
Wonderful.
Makes sense, right?
Yes.
So that we can possibly shoot them from the other side when goblins run out onto the bridge. And then maybe, if we have some fire wine barrels, you can add them into the mix, because why not?
Sure.
They don't do that much damage.
What else kind of barrels we have? No, I think most of them are in the camp. We have a water barrel. We also have an oil barrel.
That works as well.
I put that on the
And they don't seem to stack anyway, so
yeah.
one is probably enough.
And I think that's about it.
Alright. So I'm happy. At least we have an ace up our sleeve now. So how many goblins do you see like in the camp?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Goblin kind will tease
At
you and
least 6.
stroke you
Probably
and
7.
name is
Maybe
Draw
8.
Reichsland, his
And
voice
probably a lot more.
Bunch of goblins. Okay. So now I would position lots of our, basically our party on the other side of the bridge, right? But possibly so that, you know, the...
Catch a break.
Shut up. The powder keg or whatever is in range of a flame
Yes.
bolt. Probably, I would say... I'm wondering what you think, though. Shadowheart should probably do the ignition, although she's bad at shooting. Maybe she or Will, he could do it with flame bolt.
They can't miss the barrels.
Oh, that's useful. Then Shadowheart can definitely do it. And here's the thing. So Butterscotch is the slowest, but she's Butterscotch. It's funny if she does it. And
yes,
she has Misty Step, right? Which is useful if shit goes south.
But
And
so
we
does
can make
Will.
her drink a potion of speed. And then she's like 50 feet per turn and stuff. And so the rest of the party's on the other side of the bridge. And Butterscotch with the little hairy feet goes in, shoots a flame bolt at a goblin, aggroes him, and then runs the fuck out behind the exploding barrel trap. Okay? And if it all goes south, then, well, she teleports and maybe we quick load. But that's the plan, okay?
Okay.
So we can quick save now and then execute this plan perfectly.
Sure.
Another step forward.
And you can enter, maybe already, shift, enter mode. I don't know. Maybe she even stealths, I don't know.
Not hilarious.
Still
Goblin
alive,
camp seems to be much chillier
so
than Druid Grove.
that's
No
progress.
fancy fighting. Just goblins drinking and listening to poetry.
I feel like our chat has a fable for goblins.
No, but they have a point. We should have allied with them, but now it's too late. We've already joined the Thieves Guild in the Druid camp, and they're clearly the most powerful faction so far. I mean, we're committed now. Also, they have Volo. We can't let Volo die.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, do we? No, we don't want to bless Ori and stuff. We can do all that stuff while they're running back.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. I agree. There is a fire wine barrel in the camp, so we can. Just
You can also initiate by blowing that up.
highly successful. What? There is at least one. What is that? Bauak That's a level 3 bugbear. Okay. Let's
Bugbear.
shoot the fire wine barrel.
Yeah, it's a great instigator. Did you drink? Hold on. Drink
Right,
speed
right.
potion. Any other buff potion you want? This is the time, I would say.
Elixir of fire resistance.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Or? What do you think?
Sometimes they see her, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, I agree.
This is the drink up Butterscotch. Come on. I do enjoy just using resources that we have.
You gain resistance. And it doesn't say that it ends the other elixirs.
Ah, there was that statement, right. But is it an elixir of speed or a potion of speed?
An elixir.
Ah.
And the potion is a potion of speed.
Yeah, okay, it's an elixir of fire resistance and a potion of speed.
Yeah, but again, the elixir of fire resistance does not say that it
Still,
replaces other.
just to be safe, you can drink the fire thing first, because I think the speed is more important. And we just drink that afterwards, and then if it doesn't stack, the speed will override the fire resistance. Nice, come on.
And then did that hit anybody?
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
They're just talking to us, Marius.
Again? They're so chatty. I guess chat is right.
So
they love diplomacy. They're like, huh, why did you break that barrel?
Apparently we haven't triggered the "Hey, who are you?" kind of dialogue. We have triggered the police dialogue from GTA, where we have to confess it was us or pay the fine.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm completely misunderstanding this encampment, I think.
Apparently.
Out of the loop. Okay, we just give him the finger or whatever.
I confess,
Fuck the
it was
police.
me.
Yeah, come
Honesty
catch
from a
me.
Criminal. How refreshing. It won't stop you being arrested, though.
Yeah, come at me.
Sure.
Allow yourself to be arrested? No, attack.
No, what
Yes.
the fuck is wrong with you, game? Alright. Have we successfully aggroed the goblin camp?
We have aggroed everything. We have 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 enemies. I don't know, I lost count halfway through. There are a lot. There's
This is going very well, I think.
Sure.
No, I totally think this is.
Okay, Butterscotch has ran quite far away.
Yeah. Okay, how far is she though? How far to the bridge?
She is halfway over the bridge.
Halfway over the bridge. Okay, I have a question. She hasn't used her action this turn? Or has she?
I guess not. She can dash. Yeah.
She could, but
Mhm.
she could also use a scroll of grease to like grease up the spot where the keg is. So the goblins, when they rush out, they also, with added comedic effect, will slip in the grease, hopefully bunching up at the exit, and we can blow up even more.
Yeah, we could also cast web on it.
I know, but I kind of want to keep web because the web's gonna go away, right? If it
True.
blows
yes.
up on
I
fire,
mean,
and it's more.
Same for the grease, but I guess
Yeah,
we
but the
only
grease
used
is
the-
not a second level spell slot.
Do we have grease? Yes, we have 2 spells. Of
Yeah.
grease. Okay. Cast spell.
You could do that. And then, do you think Butterscotch is in immediate danger there very much?
Don't think so. Like
Because
that-
she could Misty Step now even further back.
Yeah, but I don't think that's necessary. There's one goblin that
Yeah.
might get to us, like get within 60 feet range, and
Yeah.
he does not seem to have a ranged attack.
All right, let's do this. We'll see what happens. I'm excited.
Why is grease sort of okay? The grease is not black, but rather like a disgusting yellow white.
It's like slime mold or something.
not
Butterscotch,
nice.
what are you doing? Grab the wrong scroll.
Okay,
Anyway.
and also
Prime Gaming Match. Laura_Cavallo_R. I didn't expect goblins to have a fine system.
Yeah, neither did I.
yeah, that's.
I am quite prejudiced when it comes
we
to
are
goblin
really
society.
like we are destroying the entire society.
I know.
We need to get the others into the fight somehow.
No, no, no. You don't have to. You let the goblins come to us.
Yeah, but they are not in turn order.
Ah, okay. I see what
And
you
I
mean.
don't know how to get them into that.
I thought that happens when you just shift enter and stuff.
No, I did that, and then they went into their own turn.
Because they were
order.
just too far away, maybe. Yeah.
Well, let's just let the goblins come.
I think so. The only thing they might do is cast blast, I think.
That's an ogre. Guard Gorgon.
Look, we are prepared.
They are dashing and dashing and...
Bet them nuts are nice and
There are
juicy.
5 more dashing towards us.
This one's for the absolute.
That one cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
And is weirdly climbing. 4 more are dashing. I think these are female goblins. I don't think we have... One of them cast Bless.
It won't help them.
Also, Butterscotch just lost her hastened.
Why?
I guess we spent so much time in the dialogue that it...
Oh, time was ticking? Okay. Well, she got a long run out of it. It's okay.
Well, here's the bad thing. That was her turn. Now they're taking a second turn.
Okay.
Yeah. But some of our people are now in the turn order.
Question is, do they get to attack Butterscotch? Like 20 of them.
Not yet. Actually,
then
that one does. There's one on the wall.
Yeah, but let's just see how it happens.
He hits, we can react with a shield.
How much is he going to hit for? Is it just a bow attack?
It's a tracker. So level 1 character? Yeah, level 1.
Do you think there will be more attacks coming at her this turn?
No. We are at the end of her turn.
I don't think he's going to take her down.
No.
I would take the hit.
Okay.
Sorry.
That one is dashing as well, and that's the last in the order.
Alright.
And then it's Butterscotch's turn.
Alright. Well,
and
she
there
moves
are
south.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 characters close to the smoke powder barrel.
But not yet beyond it.
No, they are right next to it.
Are they on the bridge?
Yes.
Alright, I see.
There are, so the closest one
We can get even more, Vincent.
is prone and is... it doesn't
They ran
say-
into the grease and stuff?
Yeah,
Alright.
he's 17 feet away from Butterscotch.
Yeah, okay.
But I think... Yeah,
Well-
the question is, do we want to activate it now?
Yeah, that is the question.
Or do we want to wait for the ogre, for example? Which
I know.
I like, honestly, because he's
Yeah,
the
me
next
too.
in turn.
We can get even more. And you
Mm-hmm.
could move Butterscotch further south,
Mhm.
certainly, right?
Yes.
And then Butterscotch now, I think it's okay to use a web spell now. Just bunch this bridge up as much as you can, right?
Okay.
Into the 6 goblins. Like, maybe you can put the web a little bit south. Maybe part of the web will survive the explosion. I don't know.
Yeah, I would actually, because again, web overrides grease.
Yeah.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah, but you can put it south of the grease.
Yeah,
then.
exactly. So
Yeah,
they
that's what I
barely
mean.
touch.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And then we might actually want to Misty Step. Maybe?
Yeah, this is reasonable to do.
Because there will be, like, a lot of them have ranged attacks
Yeah.
and they might reach us.
Get Willoughby out of there.
Willoughby, run!
This is what Misty Step is for. It's also bullshit that we lost the speed potion, but yeah.
Yeah. How far away do we actually want to be? Probably there? It's Halloween?
It sort of is. For the goblins it is.
And what about the Raven? The Raven's just, it's just...
He can wait until people reach our side of the bridge.
Yeah,
right?
I agree. Let's just get him the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And if Shadowheart gets to go now, it's time to bless and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shadowheart will arrest them. That's the ogre.
They're criminals.
Oh, they're shooting the barricade.
Oh, okay. Guess they want more space.
And they're dashing. Okay. The 6 next to the barrel dashed, and 3 of them are lying now next to the barrel in the grease.
Okay.
And 1 other is enwebbed.
Alright. This is a tactical mess for them.
Yes.
I'm already entertained.
So now Quasimodo goes, and Will and Shadowheart. So Shadowheart first, I guess, and Bless.
We don't want to blow up this barrel right now, right? Do we? Is the ogre in range?
It's the same situation
Alright.
as last round, just worse. So
okay.
yeah, I think we want to wait for the ogre and maybe some other goblins to get in range.
Yeah. And we definitely want to bless, right?
Yeah. Bless on Karg.
Do you also want a spiritual weapon? Put that at the front of the bridge, block even more.
Maybe, but then I'm hoping that the ranged guys will run with the ogre together into the barrel.
Okay.
And if they can attack the weapon, they will attack the weapon, I guess. So I say no.
Okay.
And you can go a little bit
Have
back.
to keep going.
I guess.
Remember, we need someone to blow up the barrel at some point.
Mhm.
So same bolt people should be in range of it.
Yeah, I think they're still in range.
Okay.
I just moved them like back 10 feet.
This is my time.
Good point.
If someone has escaped, is far ahead on the bridge, Will can try to push them back.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
first, that's Grat, the trader.
Okay, do you want a hex?
Mm-hmm. And the actual hex this time, not run into melee and hex him in melee range.
Hit him with your stick. Alright.
Critical miss.
Okay.
Well,
can't win every time.
Yep. But I think Will needs to stand right where he is.
Do you want to rage with the lady?
Well,
better do it now.
Yeah, first of all, like 5 more goblins go.
Okay.
Not on my watch.
This is an order town.
Okay, now they're just shooting random barricades.
They're just angry. We don't like crime. The Absolute cleaned up this place.
Yes. Okay, and I guess we rage with Carla.
And she can shoot a bow, right?
That's the idea.
Yeah, because she has the attack.
Yes! Let's shoot another barricade.
Come on, gobos.
And she killed the trader.
Cool.
For 10 XP.
We can also just take pot shots at them while they, I guess, rearrange their fortifications.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Their cleric is hiding behind the oil barrel.
Oh, he will have a rude awakening, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hope this turn. So it's Butterscotch's and the Raven's turn. The Raven does nothing.
Yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
And Butterscotch, I think, also does nothing, I guess.
Who's gonna go next, and do you think we will get a better explosion?
Yes, I'm still hoping for the ogre, and the ogre goes immediately after Butterscotch.
Okay, what did he do on his last turn?
He ran as far as he could, and
Okay,
then
I
he
see.
was blocked
Yeah.
by goblins.
Okay. And Butterscotch can do nothing?
I mean, she could shoot into the group, but she will ignite the web or the oil
Yeah,
or
we
the
don't wanna do
barrel
that.
or
No, no,
something.
All right.
Does she? She has no range.
No, we
weapon.
forgot to buy a sling for her and stuff.
I guess.
I think that's okay.
I guess that's okay.
Yeah.
We cast magic missile, but that seems unnecessary.
Better save it for shields and stuff. Maybe a fog cloud.
Yeah.
I mean, you could fog cloud them for... No, you can't. It's concentration. Never mind.
The ogre is blocking the path. Perfect. They're still attacking the barricade.
With ranged weapons. These guys are idiots.
Okay, time to blow the bridge up.
Yeah? Okay, please describe the scene for me one last time.
Okay, so at the very south end of the web
Yeah.
is Brawler Rod, level 1 goblin. Then behind him is Gribble, so further north.
Yeah.
Also level 1. And then behind him is Crawler and laying on the floor Warrior Sul. And then the grease begins. And at the north end of the grease is the guard Gorgon.
I love how they all have names.
The
Thanks.
ogre,
Yeah.
yes. And then we have the devout Massar, or a Maskar.
Yeah.
And next to them is Sharp Eye Aggie. And behind them is Sharp Eye Merc and Trakapuli. They are still in the entrance of the temple.
Yes.
And probably won't be hit by the blast, but we'll see. And then still in the courtyard is Tracker Klaga and Tracker Gricker.
Yeah.
And probably a whole bunch more.
It's okay. Still want to fight some of them. I mean, but it sounds great. Let's do this. And I will be sure to engrave their names on a stone once I feast and drink to their death.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
That sounds very
Shadowheart gains 15 XP, 15 XP, 10 XP.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
The party gained 15 XP. They lost condition bless. Yeah, no surprise.
No
there.
shit, Sherlock.
There was a lot of damage. Okay, let's see who survived. The closest to us, Kuribo and Brawler Rod are still alive.
In the web, did the web survive at all? Probably not. Okay.
The entire bridge is on fire.
That's good.
The ogre survives with 17 HP.
Yeah, and severe emotional trauma, I believe.
And indeed, the ranged attackers, Sharp Eye, Merc, and Tracker, and Tracker, and Tracker.
That was so satisfying.
Yes.
Thanks, Laura.
It was.
I feel certainly very satisfied, yes.
But the Trackers are still alive and well.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can't disappoint our teammates. They got to do nothing so far, so...
Well, let's change that for Will and hit some people with Eldritch Blast.
Explode some heads.
And there goes another one.
Nice. Now I want to see them all run at us through the burning bridge. Arrest them!
Okay, there's Warlock Gorg, and he seems to be... You're coming with me! He seems to be sort of stuck.
Unlicensed fireworks? In the Goblin Village? I think not.
Okay, the two trackers are running into the fire and taking damage.
Very good.
And now our barbarian can fire. Let's see if she can kill the tracker. Critical miss. Okay, we're working on it.
Sure.
And it's Butterscotch's turn. Really the hero of the story.
Yeah, just flame bolt someone. Add more fuel to the fire.
Let's hit... Where's she running if she does that? That's good. There goes another one.
Wonderful.
And the bird does nothing. The guard Gorgon dashes and makes it all the way to us.
Alright.
And
At least Carla gets to do something now. Smash some faces.
One more dash. They're all just dashing.
Yeah, they just have to run.
And jumping.
Oh, that's cool.
But hey, that's good because it brings them into melee, or almost melee range for...
Carla?
No, for our familiar Quasimodo.
Oh, okay, right. You could frighten someone.
It deals 5 damage.
Okay. This is my time.
And then we have an Eldritch Blast from Will. First of all, we hex someone.
Can you kill the ogre?
I think that's the best turn,
yeah. Go for it.
He missed. Well,
not Will's best. I think he's still sort of shaken from meeting his ex-girlfriend again.
Wait, he took an opportunity attack because, as far as I know, I looked for it and the game didn't show that he would take an opportunity attack. And he lost concentration on Hex.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, game.
Concentrate.
Concentrate, yes, she gets
exactly. Okay, target is too close and we are threatened. Okay.
She could try shove.
You know what happened? He might have ran into and then out of.
Oh, okay.
This is even more stupid.
Whatever is threatening Shadowheart, she could try bonus action shove it and then run away.
True. You can also Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that's true.
Nope, saved.
Okay.
And the shaft succeeded, but there was an ogre behind that, so I guess it didn't work. But okay, now the game says we are not gonna take an opportunity attack. Let's see if that's true. It true. Okay.
Okay.
I don't trust that, but sure. There's still the warlock trying to climb down a wall. He has been doing that for 3 turns now.
More like warlock, am I right?
He's also dashing now. So,
all these goblins are so dashing.
Oh, he's moving actually. Okay, he climbed down and up and down. And I don't know, but he's dashing.
Yeah. Maybe the influence of the absolute has like degraded their brains.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we throw an ogre? No, too heavy to throw.
Yeah, we've tried this.
Can we shove an ogre? Too heavy to shove.
You with Carla?
Yeah.
Can't you just? I guess. I mean, she is raging. You can just hit him and bonus attack.
Yeah, I was just curious if it was
if it's
different
possible
for her.
Okay.
Main attack. We should actually. I think we should cleave to kill the one goblin next to her.
This seems like a cleave situation. Yeah.
That worked.
Nice.
Killed another goblin.
I really like this party, by the way, I have to say.
And the ogre is at 2 HP.
Okay, maybe magic missile time.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else to do with Butterscotch except just firebolt these people.
You could magic missile the ogre.
Yeah, but then we waste 2 magic missiles.
Because there's no other target?
Yeah.
Okay. It's nice not to let the ogre take a turn.
True.
Is there another one who gets to go before he goes?
We could... we could try to attack him with the raven and kill him.
Oh yeah, the raven has been last sitting very well. You can try that, and that if that doesn't work, Butterscotch can still finish him.
Yeah. Critical miss.
Yeah, okay.
And he can't fly away. That's fine though.
I think just flame bolt is fine. Come on.
Okay, 80%.
Yeah, come on.
Come on. Nice.
Yeah, man. Real MVP for Butterscotch this fight.
That's also firebolt is a nice way to kill somebody because they actually burn up and just their scarred corpse.
Yeah, nice.
And that means the raven can move back again. Fuck you.
I can't even catch my breath.
Corn. And we have a whole bunch of trackers attacking our barbarian. But I guess there's nothing we can do.
It's kind of the point of the barbarian.
Yeah.
Battle favors the fearless.
Kind of mad that he lost the concentration on the hex.
Don't be. This happens.
Yeah.
You know, he's still he's still not quite paying attention.
Okay.
How do we who else is left?
There are on the bridge are 2 level 1 trackers with 3 and 4 HP.
All right.
And a sharp eye, level 2 with 9 HP.
Yeah.
And then on the tower is another tracker with full HP that can barely attack us.
All right.
So I'm trying to somehow pull back Karlach. And then there is at least 1 alchemist back in the courtyard.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies are left, yes.
It's absolutely doable.
Yeah.
I think maybe, since he gets the spell slots anyway, Will could, Scorching Ray a bunch of people, especially low HP guys.
How do we do that? 2 on the sharp eye, or 1 each on the tracker and 1 on the sharp eye, or...
I think I like the last one. It's almost like an AoE attack.
1 on each tracker?
Yeah.
1 on each, basically.
They do 2d6. It's like 7 damage average.
Yeah, not bad.
Might work. Just has to hit.
Yeah. We are blessed, and we have a 75% chance to hit.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Killed one of them, missed both of the others.
It's just not Will's day. He's really shaken by his ex.
Yeah.
Come to me.
But then we have 1 more firebolt.
Time to deal some punishment.
That hit for 14. That's very nice. And then we can move back. And it's a warlock. He's just standing there.
This bumbling idiot.
Dashing. but he's not moving. He's really considering his actions here, which, let's be honest, we can all
He
understand.
just keeps dashing on this spot. Oh my god, this rock, he's almost up to 9,000. He's just boosting his movement. Maybe he has those electrical boots and he's charging up his lasers.
Yes. Okay, and the last sharp eye has 1 HP left after being hit by a Karlach.
Yeah.
And then she moves away.
This again, by the way, is a spot where the DM would be like, yeah, okay, you mop up the goblins.
Yeah. And then Butterscotch can attack the...
May the gods take you first.
I think this is something that I would wish for this game. Just not the mop up and stuff, but a morale system for the enemies. That was in Baldur's Gate 1. And it's like a thing in older editions, and I think there at least are rules in the DM's guide in 5th edition for just making morale checks. If like, you know, usually you would do it when the first person goes down, that's an easy check. Then if half of them are dead, and then if it's like, you know, a lot of them are, or whatever, or if it's only a certain percentage is left, and then you check each time, and if they fail morale, they flee.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind that.
I absolutely agree, especially for these. Like, here's an interesting situation. There is still the level 1 tracker all the way up on the high tower.
Oh man.
And he can't reach us, and we can't reach him. Do we just
we're stuck.
wait for him to come down to us, maybe?
You must be able to somehow get up the tower, right?
Yeah, sure, but he would be able to attack us all the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's an advantageous position. The thing is, though, yeah, can you just ignore him and get out of combat somehow? I don't know.
See what happens when we just wait.
Yeah. But
okay, the warlock is coming at us.
We can kill
once
that
he has
guy first.
decided to come.
Yes.
He's decided to dash. So far, so good.
That's what he did last turn.
Yeah. He has spent like 6 turns dashing.
And maybe that's part of his pact.
Okay, and the tracker is just staying in
He's reporting home. Trouble at the front. Suspects resisting arrest. Need backup.
Yes.
Laura_Cavallo_R. I have to go. Thank you for the live today. Hugs to you. Bye.
All right, thanks, Laura.
Laura.
It was awesome to have you with us.
Being here, yeah.
Hope to see you next time.
I don't think we'll continue that much longer, but
yeah, we're also getting out of here. You're not gonna miss much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for chatting. I'm just gonna wait another round and let that warlock come to us.
All right.
On the victor's path.
Is he gonna do anything? Oh, he's not dashing. Eldritch Blast. He made this. He hexed after the Eldritch Blast. What an idiot.
Okay. Yeah.
Range attack on that guy. Oh. He lost concentration and he had Armor of Agathis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. Oh. That won't save him now. 3 damage.
The blade will not bend. I've found my mark.
Eldritch Blast. Damn it, I should have hit him with Shadow of Ups first.
Don't worry, it's just cleaning up, Vincent. You're doing very well.
How far do we have to run now? And maybe Shadow Heart will be attacked.
What was the comment, Vincent? Can you repeat that to me?
Good to know that the UI design for goblins is also not the best, and I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
Oh, I see his point. They're struggling with the UI. Yes. Maybe the warlock was like posting angry posts on Reddit about this kid. Makes me want to make a fake account and like post in character as a Baldur's Gate 3 NPC on the forum.
Yeah, why not? It would be fun.
There used to be this website called, I think, something like the Conversatron and stuff, and it was always like a question-answer thing, and the answers would always be like, you know, users ask questions, and the answers would be from fake sort of celebrities or movie characters and stuff. And that was kind of fun.
Yeah, I know there's the subreddit Ask Science Fiction, which is also in character.
Yeah, the in character part is important. Yeah. I guess nowadays you could just have an AI do that.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, just kill him.
This gives me flashbacks to XCOM.
He has 1 HP.
Yeah.
We have hit him like 12 times. And he's just Eldritch blasting our barbarian.
Well, that's what she's made for. In XCOM, I'm talking about the old game from the 90s.
He's dead.
You would have to hunt down the very last alien. And sometimes there was a map on a cruise ship, and it had like tons of cabins on this cruise ship, and that alien would hide in one of them, and you'd have to check each fucking cabin.
So do we just leave the combat now? Because that one tracker is stuck up there and doesn't move, and I don't see any point in going closer to him.
I mean, does the game allow you to just exit combat? There's no like requirement for us to kill all the goblins.
We can flee. You can flee combat and go to camp if you are far enough from
No,
enemies.
I don't want to flee. That implies weird things.
Yes.
I think we have to send Carla up there. You can heal her with cure wounds and stuff. It is very stupid, yes.
I would actually send Shadowheart probably. Because
do you want a quick save before we do that? So if it
can
goes
we quick save in yes, we can.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, that changes a lot of things.
It does. I don't want to abuse it too much, but this seems
No,
stupid.
But, I have that sometimes where it's unclear whether the movement actually works the way I think it does.
For struggling with interface stuff, it's
exactly.
legit. I see that. Or if we want to experiment because we're learning the game and stuff, it's just, at some point it gets a bit stupid. In this case, though, I think if he tries disastrous shenanigans, the guy up there, like, destroying the ladder or whatever. Is there a ladder going up? Is that how this works?
No. There is... Oh, God. I think... It's like an actual tower. It's like 30 meters high.
Yeah.
And we have to get into the fortress or into the temple and then to find ways somehow up there.
Can you Misty Step up there? Like Will could Misty Step.
Maybe. Might be too high for that, but
if you go directly below it.
I
Have the
think
straightest
that
line.
might be our best option here.
Yeah.
So let's just try with Will and dash to get as close as possible.
Now we start dashing.
Yeah. This is stupid. But I guess that's the best thing we can do. Can you already Misty Step?
I have another idea.
Yes, you can.
If that doesn't work. But this is better, I think, because he gets his spell slot back. I was gonna make Shadowheart create a spiritual weapon up there.
Also not a bad idea.
Yeah, but it takes a level 2 spell slot that she doesn't get back,
So he's standing now immediately behind the level 1 tracker.
You know what comes next.
This
is also satisfying, actually, don't you think, if he flies off the tower?
There is around the tower. Okay, God was blessed. Oh, because like so many
Turns
glances.
so fast, yeah.
So Will was attacked. Okay. I don't know if we can actually kick him off the tower.
Eldritch Blast?
Let's see if we can shove him first.
Okay.
Because
he's right next to him.
Yeah, and also there's like a thing around the tower where it's unlikely that he will be shoved, but we'll see. Yeah, it was successful, but it didn't
No space?
work. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we engaged? Yeah, we are threatened, but are we engaged?
Is he even having a melee weapon?
I don't think so.
Tracker?
Yeah.
Can't you just... Will he get an opportunity attack if you step away?
I don't think so. That's my question. But
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it. So we can just move away
Yeah,
and
then Eldritch Blast him.
We crit. Of course.
That's nice as well. I'll take it. Hey, the fight is over. We did it, Vincent. We crimed in the Goblin Village, and then we
Our
killed
entire
the
party
Goblin
is
police.
running to the tower. Oh, because Will is probably stuck up there. I don't know. Will
I hope they're not running.
You're just up there.
I have a lot on my mind. And
So
in it, whatever comes, I'm ready.
they're all like saying stuff. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just
I think this was
organizing them
awesome.
to
Yeah.
I'm
not be
exhausted.
stupid.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Was the Goblin King part of this mob?
No. We
I
killed
won.
his door guard, though.
Okay.
So, something.
And basically his kingdom.
Yes.
It feels like. The question I have is, where's Volo? And did we
in the
save
middle
him?
of the courtyard still.
Good. He didn't accidentally blow up.
Mhm.
That would have been embarrassing.
Yes, let's start looting.
Yeah.
Okay, the ogre hit nothing. What about Gribble? Oh, cage key. A reinforced steel key fit for a cell, held by a goblin in a ruined temple. Alchemist fire, goblin scimitar, and some gold.
Okay.
To find a way forward.
Take that. Also, have we saved? I don't know. But I'm saving.
Yeah. Okay.
Warlock Gog. Dragon egg mushroom.
Ah.
And some of the usual stuff. Looting Brawler Rod is apparently forbidden, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh, with more crime, Vincent.
Same for Warrior Tool, who has a hand lump. Oh, and the trader has a hide armor +2.
Oh, that's cool.
Balance, gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. And
Wow.
Ambusher, gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls.
That might be the best piece of loot we found so far.
Yeah, but it's a hide armor.
Sounds like it's okay for a barbarian.
Yeah, but it has less armor class than the one she already
Even
had.
with +2?
Yeah, it's
Less.
a hide armor.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, no. Our scale mail, that is normal scale mail, has the same armor class.
Then the hide armor is better because it
Yes.
gives the additional bonus.
And it doesn't give disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah,
So it is
it's an improvement. I know I would also prefer like good medium armor +2, but I'll take this. Who is restricted to hide armor? I guess druids would wear that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their whole thing
No
that
one
they
back
can't
home
wear
will
metal
ever
is
believe
weird,
this.
but I guess it limits them so much.
Jahira didn't have that problem. She was very
Oh.
flexible.
Crawler has 300 gold.
Holy shit. She's
Isn't it-
stacked.
Okay, I'm not going to question that.
Wow.
Some fire arrows on that guy. Another skull and 3 spottle.
Alright.
A tracker with a broken loot. That might have been Volo's.
Hmm.
Oh, a dwarf's poem and an arrow of acid.
You have to read that poem. That might be from the dwarf in the barn where the guys were having sexy time.
Maybe.
It's the only dwarf I've seen so far.
True. A son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in a holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A notice scrawled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath.
Huh.
Found the door under the temple. Is that the ruin we found at the beginning of the beach, maybe? Or is that this temple?
I think this temple.
Probably this temple, yeah.
I don't know if it was a temple at the beach.
Yeah, there was like a...
Yeah, you
chapel
said
or
it was
something?
kind of chapel, but this seems more temple-y.
Yeah.
So there's a door under this temple.
Journal
okay.
update. Find the night song.
Okay.
I don't know. Some more weapons. A potion of healing. I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
An arrow of roaring thunder. Explode on impact, pushing targets back 17 feet.
That's far. Nice.
That is indeed far.
Like a ranged thunder wave.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
Bolo's gone. He was just here. Hey, but there's the owlbear cup.
Oh. Wait.
Yes. that
From the
owl, yeah.
cave?
Uh-huh.
Oh, we have to talk to it, I think.
And
Speak with animals.
the bugbear is still there. I'm just looking around. There's like a lot going on. A lot to explore here.
Yeah.
And I don't know how the hell
Played
this
it
will
already.
get down there. We can loot first. I mean, the one he killed is also like it tells us it's a crime to kill that, to loot that one. Marius, are we baddies again?
I think we're doing completely fine. I think that also you could have tried to infiltrate this camp peacefully, probably. But not my style. Sorry.
You're a monster.
I don't diplomacy with goblins. I blow them up in glorious fire.
Can you really not get down there without a teleportation stuff? This is
Do you mean down where it goes to the waterfall and stuff?
No, he's on the wall, right? He missed.
Oh, you mean Will is up
Yes.
there and he just can't get down?
Exactly.
Well, we can always teleport back to camp, I suppose.
But how did the goblin get up here?
Maybe they installed a ladder at
Wait,
some
can we
point.
actually jump down there? Not enough space.
You can also short rest and he'll get a slot.
Yeah, I feel like there should be some way that I'm missing, maybe?
Can he, like... a rope would be the obvious solution.
That would be the obvious solution, but there's a bone. There's a rope. Drop item, throw. Nah.
How do you even use rope in this
I
game?
have no idea. We have so many.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to get down here. What the hell? I am so confused.
I mean, you can teleport.
Yeah, he doesn't have spell slots at the moment.
Okay, you can short rest. He'll get spell slot. You can teleport.
Oh, we can go there. We lose 5 HP, but that's fine. We have 6 temporarily.
Okay.
I still don't have any idea how the hell the goblins got up there.
Can't give up now.
Maybe the goblin was just there and they built the tower under him.
Let's get going.
Could be.
Lifted him up stone by stone.
Why does it have such a big problem with... Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh.
Okay. Marius, every loot item here is red, indicating that we are not supposed to take it.
Everything.
Take it. Makes it even more delicious. I bet Volo will vindicate our actions here once we talk to him.
Stout shield, leather gloves, battle axe. Yeah, we are encumbered. No.
What a battlefield.
Damned goblins.
Yeah,
Monsters,
right.
Every last one. The kind I was culling from Sword Coast hamlets just a 10-day ago.
Okay, thanks. Well, I was just
A
looking.
theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Oh, really? What the fuck is this?
This is the one surviving bugbear.
He's gonna arrest us now? I'm confused by this whole
Just
place.
attack, I guess?
Sure, we kill him. We kick him to death.
This is ridiculous.
It should have been clear to the game by now that we are enemies of the goblins and we do not care for their puny laws. We do not respect their jurisdiction here.
No, and we like to kill them. So every time you
Also a
serve
crime.
them up to us, it's not gonna end well for them.
Yeah.
Oh, we can smite him, I guess. Do we
Oh,
wanna
the
smite
fire.
him?
Yeah, sure. See, this is the use for it.
Oh, okay. Now it asks. So we cast it.
Yeah.
Then we attack.
Only 50 gold for all these damage. That's acceptable.
I just get a fine.
Yeah.
This happens often in Goblin Society.
Well, you're not supposed to kill them that obviously. Like, I don't know, poison the well or something.
As long as you don't destroy the ladders, because look at that tower, we already can't get up there anymore. And this is becoming a problem.
But now, so we missed,
Yeah.
and it doesn't, just like it asks for the potent die, it asks whether we want to attack reckless, which, yes.
Oh, wow, you can do that after the fact?
Yes.
Holy
I
shit.
guess.
I want to attack recklessly.
But we use our reaction for that, which
Ah, okay.
is wild. But okay. And we still miss.
I kind of like it. This is unlucky, but oh well.
Yeah. What's that? Frenzy. Oh, that. I guess we still have a bonus action. Yeah.
Time to push my luck again.
The Butterscotch is a melee because she talked to people and did things.
She could try to shove him. Can also just take the disengage action and walk away.
And we hit him prone. 40%. And he's too heavy to shove.
Yeah, but just disengage and walk away. It's an option.
Oh, and she's encumbered. But, nah, never.
Yeah, because we're looping, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. She not even know. Nine damage. Very nice. Well. Oh, there he wasn't blocked by Carla. Interesting. I still don't know how that shove works exactly.
It's not an exact science. No. It's more of an art of shoving.
Carla's dying.
Yeah, we got you, Carla.
He's at 14 HP. He's at 2 HP.
Fast.
I'm gonna pick up Carla. HP, very good.
This is gonna feel good.
Sure. And then maybe one last Eldritch Blast. Yes.
Nice.
Oh god, Marius, there are more goblins.
Oh yeah?
There are like so many more goblins.
Wait, like super many?
Like there's a group of 4 more, and then outside there are at least 3 more.
Yeah, hey, wait, maybe we don't pull more people. Like, are they coming for us right now?
No.
Okay, like, try not to pull them, okay?
I'm gonna try.
Well, why don't we
gonna
just talk
save.
to Volo? Yeah, saving is good. That's the first
I
thing.
don't know where Volo is. Where's Volo?
This
Volo
is
is
making my head hurt.
just gone, as far as I can tell. Is he anywhere? I don't see him.
Well, he was just there.
Yeah, now he's gone.
Well,
The only character I see that isn't a goblin, or some variation of enemy, is the Owlbecker.
but where could Volo have gone? Did he just sheepishly walk off?
I guess?
Then this other guy twirls his fingers
Scenario.
and
It was too
some
brutal
light
for him.
comes out. And the dwarf just stops.
We're just picking through the corpses.
I guess so, yeah.
This is a bit disappointing, Vincent.
Yeah,
Can we like quick load and talk to Volo? Because I really want to hear what he has to say.
I mean, sure, the question is...
Where was the last quick load? Before the one you just did.
Wasn't there... Okay, let's try that one.
Because I fear also that he may have just sort of bugged out.
Yeah.
That can happen. I mean, we've seen people glitch through floors and stuff.
True.
So what's the state right now in this quick save?
We just finished all...
Oh.
Nope, he's still gone.
Huh. Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, he's not where he was.
Okay, but I definitely remember like us having finished the fight and you saying, okay, Volo's there.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I mean, luckily we have a couple of save games.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, if he's not there, then he's not there, and okay.
Yeah, I feel like we were not supposed to just go in and kill all the goblins, but at the same time, I feel like...
That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
And...
now we're still fighting?
Yeah, just against this one tracker, and Volo is gone. We are in the fight, and Volo is
just
not there. Maybe... Okay, let me see. Maybe we just can't see him here.
Huh.
Finding my way.
Nope, he's gone.
In every save. He's just been removed from the game through all timelines.
I mean, I can go to the point before we start fighting them.
Indulge me.
I mean, that would suck.
If he's not there as well.
Yeah.
That would be a bug. I would call that a very juicy fat bug. Maybe if he's here, if he appears now and we reload the latest save, he will also be there again.
Maybe.
You never know with these things.
Might be wild, yes. Okay, now we have to take Butterscotch.
This is like before everything happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
There he is.
Alright, he's here. Yeah.
And now we load our normal save.
I distinctly remember asking you, did we blow up Volo? Because I was sort of worried about that and all the carnage.
Mhm.
And you said, no, he's there. And I was relieved.
I'm gonna try that save game while we are still in the
We
fight.
might run inside the temple after the fight. Not sure though.
Yeah. I think I wouldn't put it beyond the game that he also indeed just fucks off and goes back to town, and that's where we will meet him again, and then he will thank us and stuff.
Yeah, but you would hope that they make that clearer.
Yeah, because I wouldn't inquire this hard if the game hadn't shown us that it sometimes glitches people.
Yeah.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's take Will, run as fast as we can. Yeah.
Coming through.
And then I'm gonna Misty Step into the fortress.
Just to check.
Maybe he's still...
Volo!
There he is.
In the temple. Wait, is he a fucking idiot as well? We just obviously saved him from goblins. The way out is clear, and it's all safe. And what he is deciding to do is to go in towards more goblins.
Or, for some absurd reason, he thinks we are criminals that just killed a whole bunch of nice little people.
Okay,
and now
it's
he's
just opposite world.
Yeah.
Okay, if this is what's going on, I'm ready to play an evil party in this opposite world universe of the Sword Coast. Anyway, I think we know where he is, and you can go back to the latest save of the bunch. Thanks for inquiring.
I do want to finish this fight somehow, though. Can we? I wanna see what happens if he. Why can't you act? Oh, because it's cut off.
Yes.
It's cut off. So I just have to blast this goblin tracker.
Let my enemies fall.
He missed. Of course he missed. What else would he do? I'm just gonna play this last bit of the fight once again to hopefully see what Volo does.
And he's in the temple right now.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
still on the statue, and like.
Is that where he was originally giving the speech to the goblins?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he hasn't gone in the temple.
Exactly.
And now I see. And you want to see if we kill everyone, does he then leave into the temple?
Yep.
We have to arrest Volo, basically, for collusion with the goblins.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Can we get closer, I guess? Not really. Just end this goblin's life.
Battle favors the fearless. I found my mark.
Hey.
And he runs away, and
he just runs.
He runs, and he just vanishes.
Wow, what the? You're puzzling, Vincent.
That is indeed very.
Maybe
weird.
maybe there's something I'm not aware of, and he's like mind controlled or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I really feel this game wants us to talk with people before we attack them, which is, like, tactically speaking, a terrible idea.
That can't be, because there's been so much promotion and talk about, wow, you can have creative approaches to like fights.
Also, I'm gonna reload the
latest save game right after we kill the bugbear, and then just move away. But I don't want to pull the whole temple right now.
No. We are also pretty hurt and all that.
Yeah. Time to retreat a bit. We'll figure out the temple puzzle, but it's intriguing, and I think like it can't be because I think the game definitely gives you dialogue with everyone, which is cool. But it's fine if you just attack people and pull them from a distance, because it definitely wants you to do this whole preparing and getting an unfair advantage thing. That's been hyped too much for it not to be a thing.
But apparently that's...
It just tags you as a criminal, I guess. I don't understand what's up with that. I do think, though, that for this temple bit, there's probably a very different way to approach this. And it's just, maybe because I think what happened is we maybe missed some, like, religion checks or whatever, and you would have figured out that these goblins are not normal goblins. They're, like, religiously controlled goblins.
I mean, we know that they are religiously controlled.
Yeah, but we haven't sort of... I think we're missing some details.
Even if they are, I mean, they attacked the grove with, as far as we know, a little reason beyond we are goblins, that's what we do. And in that case, I would argue, well, then we are not criminals if we attack you back.
Yeah.
But, okay.
Maybe it's just there are so many, like... The game thinks, whoa, you would never dare attack this enclave of goblins.
Well,
you didn't expect our powder kegs, I guess, game. Because we can totally kill all of your goblins.
Yes, we can.
And I think that is what we will do. Next time, though, I think. Do you agree?
I agree.
I think I've had my fun today. I think this was very satisfying to me, regardless. Like the whole blowing up the bridge and stuff. It's a great image in my mind. I love doing that.
Yes, that was fun.
Yeah. Do we have anything else we want to do right now before we get out?
Thanks for today's stream and continued goblin genocide efforts. Goodbye.
Yeah. Thanks for
here.
watching.
Yeah.
Bye. And we'll probably, Vincent, are you up next Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably continue next Thursday.
Yeah, well, as usual, check the Twitter. We'll let you know. But probably next Thursday.
Yeah, same time.
Yeah.
And
that was fun.
Yeah, it was. Like, I love blowing stuff up like that and preparing for fights and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you want to look at, as the last thing, you want to look at the XP? How far we are from level up?
Yeah.
That's always kind of nice.
We have 75 XP away. Every time.
Yeah, but I think this time
we'll start next time by getting a level up and
that's
killing
a great way to start.
As many goblins as we need for 75 XP exactly.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
And figure out the Volo stuff. Good times. So yeah, I've had a blast, and I'm really looking forward to next time.
Yes.
This game is still amazing, even with its like little glitches and just misunderstandings. Maybe we just have to.
Bye guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Goodbye, and thanks for watching.
Yeah.
And I think we just have to learn the ins and outs and the language of the game and stuff. Just get used to it. Anyway, we're getting out of here now. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye bye. And it stopped.